Smash the like button, gang. Salute everybody in the man. Bro, this little intro real quick, man. Sweetie, smash the like button, gang.
Hey, I keep it G at all times. At all times, keep it G at all times. I ain't lying, keep it G, that's all I know. Hustling, flipping dope. Salute to a real G when you see us step in this
I
hoe.
keep it G at all times. She with me at all times. All this money in this bitch, oh, can't you see it's all mine? I ain't got no 9 to 5 when you with me, it's all crime. In Frisco bringing the bitches, what you see is all dime. In San Diego with 90 bricks, fly season all on my feet. Rest in peace, my nigga Wack, he used to put us on plenty licks. Rest in peace, my nigga Drake, he used to tell us go spend this shit. Go to LA, get some peas, make a box and then send this shit. I've been flipping with Stony C, us niggas is getting rich. I'm feeling like Jake Prince, pull up in this step on shit. Clover G's is the mob, them the ones that I'm stepping with. Lil Flip put me on, so he the one who I'm repping with.
I keep it G at all times.
Look at the whole gang, man. Look at the whole gang. I see y'all in the building, man.
Yeah, it's your boy Justin on the stove. We don't break the news, we just break the news down.
It's most definitely Scope gang or no gang or don't bang. Hey, we're gonna stay real over here, man. Big Scope gang. Salute to everybody watching this video. Make sure y'all like the video, subscribe to the channel, hit the notification bell. I do live streams all the time.
It's Scope gang or no gang or don't bang. Salute to everybody in the building. Hold on.
Everybody in the building, man. Look. Hey, say, look, man, California, I see my chat right now. California, don't leave the rest of the chat out tonight, man. You West Coast niggas chill out tonight, man, all right? The West Coast is hot tonight. You West Coast niggas chill. I see y'all in the chat, man. I see people saying, can we speak on this or do we got to sit on the sideline? Nah, everybody speak on this, man. This is worldwide news, man. We all know about this, man. It is. Most of these niggas got their information from the internet just like the rest of y'all, man. Salute to everybody in the building, man. Yeah, y'all can join the conversation, man. But salute to the West Coast tonight, man. We know, nigga, we know where we at, nigga. You know what I mean? We know the West Coast in the house, nigga. Y'all don't love us? The fucking building tonight, nigga. We know what time it is. Shout out to everybody from the West Coast tonight, man. But yeah, we got some news to break down, man. I know y'all been seeing what's going on. We all been watching the Rico on the Rollin 60's, man. This is news that I think we all kind of expected after a while. You know what I mean? After so long. I think we all seen this kind of coming when it comes to Big U, gang. You know, I think we all seen it coming. A lot of people want to say, you know, man, Big U, man, he might have played a role in the Nipsey Hussle murder. He might have sent shitty cuz around there. That has not been proven. But since then, a lot of people are always, looking into Big U. Big U is on the run right now, man. Big U is a fugitive from justice, on the run from murder, extortion, embezzlement, all kind of shit, man. They basically saying Big U has been bullying shit, extorting shit, got niggas paying this, getting rappers and athletes robbed, and even accusing him, or not accusing him, but he's being charged with a murder from 2021 from a young guy. I want to say it's his son's best friend lived with him. He was an artist. He was rapping on Big U's label. He went down to Vegas to do some music or something like that, and him and Big U fell out over some diss record he made or some shit like that. And they say Big U might have had something to do with this young nigga turning up on the side of the goddamn highway with a motherfucking hole in his face. You dig? Smash the like button, gang. Yeah, it's a lot going on. Bricc Baby Luce Cannon. Sweetie! What Luce Cannon be saying? Sweetie! Not laughing at these niggas, man, but all that talking online, man. We've been watching these niggas. We just talked about it with these young cats. We said, man, the feds, nigga, they watching everything. Man, they watching everybody, including these older niggas that's been sitting online, reminiscing, telling stories, giving out hints and clues, doing too many interviews. They've been watching, and they have been slowly but for surely piecing the investigation together. Now, a lot of people are saying that Big U is an informant, that Big U has been working for them folks. Big U has been helping to solve murders and crimes in LA for the last few years. But they say they feel like, he wasn't arrested right away about this murder because it was certain details that they were trying to figure out. It was certain things that I think they said they did a DNA test on Big U, and it came back at first. Nothing was found, and they doubled back and had to get a warrant to get his DNA or something like that. And they found his DNA under the dude fingernails or some shit that was found dead. His artist that was found in Vegas. So I mean, this shit is crazy, man. What is Luce Cannon being accused of? I think of a robbery of a dispensary. some shit like that. These niggas all caught up, man. I think everybody's in custody except for Big U. I'm not for sure. I know Wack 100 said Luce Cannon was not in custody earlier, but I see where Luce Cannon girlfriend put a video online supposedly of her, you know what I mean, waving goodbye to Luce Cannon as his ass got locked up. I said, well, I'll be damned. Well, I'll be damned, man. Yeah, it's going down the West Coast, gang. Let me light my gas up. We for sure gotta light this gas up tonight, gang. For sure. If we don't do nothing tonight for the West Coast, light that gas up, man. Salute to everybody in the building. This is earlier. They said Big U house. Smash the like button, gang. Salute to everybody in the building, y'all. Salute, gang. Let's start slow. Salute to everybody in the building, gang. Salute, man. Salute to T-Ray TV, man. Salute, gang. Salute. Let me see. Salute, gang. Chip. Salute the Chip. Salute the Chip. Let me see.
Yeah.
Can y'all not hear me, gang? Let me know. How do I sound, gang? How do I sound? Okay, my bad. Y'all said my mic sound fucked up. My bad, gang. My bad. Let me see. Can y'all hear me now, gang? Let me know if y'all can hear me now. Hold on, gang. Let me fix something real quick. Hold on, man. Shout out to King Clark, man. Shout out to King Clark. Let me see something real quick. How do I sound now, gang? Do I sound any better now? Let me know how I sound now. How do I sound now, gang? Let me know in the chat. Do I still sound staticky? How do I sound, gang? Let me know in the chat, man. How do I sound? Give me if my shit sound fucked up, let me know in the chat. You was loud and clear. Let me see. Some people saying I'm loud and clear. Some people saying I'm not. How do I sound now, gang? How do I sound now? I'm in and out, in and out. Some people saying good. Some people saying not. Hold on, gang. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. How do I sound now, gang? How do I sound now? Still skipping on the phone. Let me see. Hold on. Mic check 1 2. How I sound now, gang? Mic check 1 2. How do I sound now? How do I sound now, gang? Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. How do I sound now, gang? We back? Or what we doing? We back or what, man? Let me see. Okay, people saying you good. It might be the app. I'm not for sure. Y'all sound perfect on my end, gang. I can't. Some people saying it's skipping. Some people saying it's good, man. Yeah, let's get back to the content, gang. Okay. So everybody in the building, gang. Let me see. All right, well, let's start all over again, goddammit. I mean, you said no caps go, so you sound like shit, bro, man. You get no caps go over the top. Nah, leave them alone. All right, so look, some people saying it sound perfect. Some people saying it sound bad. I don't know, gang. I don't know, but some people saying they hear it, so rock with me, gang. Rock with me, man. I sound good on my end, so I don't know what y'all hear, but on my end, I sound good. All right. Now, we was talking about, I was talking about Big U, man. Big U, I'm not for sure. Has Big U been picked up yet, gang? You did, yeah, has Big U been picked up yet? I'm trying to figure it out right now. Has Big U been picked up yet, man? We know Big U is on the run for embezzlement, extortion, and murder tonight. Has Big U been picked up? Now, oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. Hold on, here we go. Hold on. Here we go. All right, gang. Let's see. Let's get to some of the newest news, gang. Smash the like button, man. Let's get to some of the newest news. Smash the like button, man. Hold on.
LA crime boss Eugene Big U Henley is now in custody. Authorities say, breaking news, this just in, the FBI says that South LA crime boss Eugene Big U Henley is now in custody. Authorities say he ran a mafia-like organization while masquerading
Big Draw
as a
is in
music
custody,
mogul
gang.
and gang
Big Draw is in
peacemaker.
custody.
Fox 11's Christina Gonzalez spoke to a rapper who worked with him. She joins us live with a story you'll see only on Fox 11. And this story breaking as we speak, Christina.
Big Draws is now in custody.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I am hearing that Big U and the other person they were looking for, Brian Mejia, both turned themselves in. This is developing as we speak. And as we speak, people are coming up and saying, on the one hand, that he did a lot for the community. And then there are those like this woman who say things are not what they seem. Listen to her.
No, I'm not surprised because...
Hold on, gang. Look, y'all. Hold on, gang. Go out of YouTube and come back in if it's still skipping, y'all. People that say they going out, coming back in and sound better, y'all. Go out and bring your ass back in. And when you come back in here, man, super chat, super sticker, cash app is all welcome, y'all. Light this bitch up tonight, man. Put some color in this motherfucking chat. Let's turn up, gang. Put some color in this bitch tonight. Turn up, y'all. Salute to everybody building. Y'all look like big draws, a.k.a. goddamn Big U. Eugene Henley is now in custody, gang. We're going to still go through some of the earlier news, but it looked like Big Draws is off the goddamn streets tonight, man. There's a lot of niggas thinking no sleep. Big Draws is now off the goddamn streets tonight, gang. Smash the like. Let me run this back. Smash the like button, gang. Smash that like button.
FBI says that South LA crime boss Eugene Big U Henley is now in custody. Authorities say he ran a mafia-like organization while masquerading as a music mogul and gang peacemaker. Fox 11's Christina Gonzalez spoke to a rapper who worked with him. She joins us live with a story you'll see only on Fox 11, and this story breaking as we speak, Christina.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I am hearing that Big U and the other person they were looking for, Brian Mejia, both turned themselves in. This is developing as we speak, and as we speak, people are coming up and saying, on the one hand, that he did a lot for the community, and then there are those like this woman who say things are not what they seem. Listen to her.
No, I'm not surprised because I've been fighting this fight for a long time.
Rapper Helicia Choice speaks about federal authorities accusing LA rap music executive and community activist Eugene Big U Henley of leveraging his connections with the Rolling 60's Crips to run a criminal enterprise, even funneling funds from his community nonprofits into his criminal operations.
You cannot do evil when the cameras are off and smile and help kids when the cameras are on.
Choice, who you may have seen in rap videos like this one, says she was a budding artist when she first met him.
I was just a young kid wanting to rap and wanting to live out my dream and working hard. And, you know, he really took advantage of me. I wanted to help bring donations into his nonprofit development options. And with that being said, he just wanted to take over. He wanted to bully me. He wanted to control me. And when I wouldn't allow that, that's when he started jumping on me and beating me, extorting me, threatening people not to work with me.
Oh, shit. Damn, Big U. You know she will be testifying, man. She will be testifying. This sister right here is saying she was once an artist with, what is it called? Unique Music Records. I forgot what it's called, but she was signed Big U, and she said that he basically fucked up her whole career. You know what I mean? She said beat the shit out of her when she didn't do what he wanted her to do. God damn.
And
let me see the
cannot do evil when the cameras are off. And smile and help kids when the cameras
I think I've seen this girl before.
Choice, who you may have seen in
I've seen her online
like
before.
This one, says she was a budding artist when she first met him.
I was just a young kid wanting to rap and wanting to live out my dream and working hard. And, you know, he really took advantage of me. I wanted to help bring donations into his nonprofit development options. And with that being said, he just wanted to take over. He wanted to bully me. He wanted to control me. And when I wouldn't allow that, that's when he started jumping on me and beating me, extorting me, threatening people not to work with me. And I was scared for a long time to speak up. I was actually terrified.
And I want to emphasize, these are very serious accusations she is making. And, you know, she says it is her fear, which makes it very difficult to follow up on these things. But she says her fear kept her from going to police. She did not file police reports, but that she did try getting a restraining order at one point. Now, what the feds, and we'll go to his photo again because it's hard to see him as a person that the feds are saying what he did when we are used to seeing him in such a different light. What they're charging him with has nothing to do with what she is accusing him from. The charges do not include anything of what she's saying, but they do say that part of the investigation involves the murder of another young rapper back in Las Vegas. Back in 2021, I talked to police in Vegas, and they told me over the phone that the murder was over, are you ready for this? A diss, that he had written something in a song supposedly talking bad about Big U, and that is why he ended up getting murdered. That's what the police were telling me. So it's just still developing. There's going to be a lot more to this whole thing, but we can tell you he has turned himself in, and I'm sure a lot of people are waiting to hear what he has to say about this, including us. I'm Christina Gonzalez, live Hayden Park. Back to you guys in the studio.
And Christina, there's a connection to Shaquille O'Neal as well, right?
Wow.
You know, I have not had time to look into that, and I am so
they say
wary
Shaq donated to him.
of the, you know, because what's happening is a lot of people were seen with him, were putting money into this nonprofit, and now the feds are saying that he took a lot of this money and it did not end up going to help kids. Again,
Wow.
keep in mind, that doesn't mean that kids were not being helped in some capacity by the organizations. The question is where the money went. It's not just Shaq, it's other rappers, other big
And
names.
Draymond Green,
I
yeah.
want to have time to really look into these allegations, because even with the feds saying it, these are personalities that are well loved in this community, and they need to also have a chance to respond for themselves.
Yeah.
So, you know, stay tuned. We'll let you know as soon as we can confirm more things. But yeah, even Shaquille O'Neal, part of this whole thing. How sad. Henley
wow.
of leveraging.
Even Shaquille O'Neal is part of this thing. How sad. Shaq has not been accused of doing no dirty work with Big U. Shaq and Draymond Green donated to his nonprofit organization, but they are now saying that Big U wasn't putting none of that money from the nonprofit organization into the actual organization for the kids, at least not a lot of the money. They saying most of that money was going to Big U's personal bank account. Now, if y'all don't know about these organizations and all these people that come up with these ways to raise money for the poor and for the kids, none of that shit really go to the poor or to the kids. Most of the 85% of that money go into people's pockets. 80% of the money, 20%, 30% goes into the nonprofit organization, into the foundation. So if y'all don't know that, you better know that. Anybody run a nonprofit organization, nigga, they cleaning up. If somebody donated $100,000, man, that organization, that nonprofit organization is lucky to see $30,000 of that money, man. You feel me? For real. That shit is going to a new house, some new cars, some vacations, some jewelry, feeding the homies, all that shit, man. You feel me? So yeah. And we spoke on my show, gang. We spoke about these OGs, right? Most of these OGs who say they're activists. Remember, y'all, on my show, we always say this. Long before we always say this. Most of them niggas ain't turned over a new leaf, and we know that. Most of the OGs, the gang leaders who went to prison in the 80s and the 90s, they come home and they start these organizations and they become activists and they try to help out the youth to stay away from gangs. And help, nigga, please. Them niggas in the hood late night locking B's and C's with them young niggas telling they old war stories and shit. Got half them young niggas working for them and shit, extorting shit. Everybody respect them niggas. When you get older, you got the respect now. You have the mind frame. You have the mind to do it. You're not out there on the block hand for hand no more and none of that goofy shit. You ain't out there really putting that work in for real, for real. You got them young niggas doing it for you now. Them same young niggas you claim you mentoring or them young niggas you got under your wing now. Let's be honest, nigga. And I'm not going to say that for everybody. I'm not going to say every OG is like that. But most of them is. Nigga, they still putting in work, man. Once a street nigga, sometimes, always a street nigga. You might not got your you might not be fully in the game, but you got your leg in the game. But Big U, they say Big U was fully in the game still. Big U was extorting shit. Who remember the time when we heard about Big U getting Gilly the Kid robbed, getting Gilly and his kids robbed and shit like that? Who remember about all the shit about Nipsey Hussle? People saying, man, we think Shitty Cuz was led to Nipsey by Big U. You know what I mean? So we've been hearing Big U name mixed up in a lot of crazy shit like extortion and robbery and murder for a long time now. We know what I mean? We know Big U is a Rollin 60's OG, went to prison, did his time, came home, known the streets for knocking niggas out and putting in work and being that leader type. But yeah, I think Big U time is finally up, my nigga. I think Big U time is up. When they say Big Draws, aka Big Draws, Big Draws is you know what I mean, is now in custody. We see tonight, y'all. Big Draws is in custody. I want to go to the actual let me see let me go to the actual to the press conference that happened today, man. Where was that at? Right here. I want to go here, gang. Gotta go here, man. Y'all smash that like, but hit the Cash App, gang. Donate to the channel, y'all. Put some color in my chat. Salute to everybody in the building, man. Yeah, they say Big U is now in custody, y'all, in federal custody.
Known as Big U, who used against Eugene Henley Jr.,
a nigga named Eugene,
known as Big U, who used his contacts and leadership role in the Crips criminal street gang, the entertainment industry, and a youth charity to further his own criminal enterprise, an enterprise that engaged in murder, extortion, robbery, human trafficking, COVID fraud, and other felonies. Mr. Henley and several other individuals linked to him and his criminal enterprise were charged in a criminal complaint with federal racketeering conspiracy. Mr. Henley is a fugitive, and he is currently wanted by federal law enforcement. Other individuals linked to his criminal enterprise were arrested today, approximately 10 defendants who are charged in various indictments. Again, Mr. Henley is a fugitive. 4 defendants are in state custody and will be transferred into federal custody, and we are still seeking Mr. Henley and another fugitive. The Department of Justice's top priority is eliminating violent crime caused by criminal street gangs and organized crime. These organizations cause a tremendous amount of harm in our communities. And today's arrests are part of our office's efforts, FBI, IRS, LAPD, the team you see up here, to make our communities safer and rid our streets of these criminal street gangs, including ones operated by violent felons like Mr. Henley, who are posing as savvy businessmen and community leaders, but in the end are violent criminals. The affidavit filed with the criminal complaint alleges that Mr. Henley operated Big U Enterprises, a mafia-like organization that utilized Mr. Henley's stature and long-standing association with the Crips criminal street gang and other gangs here in Los Angeles to intimidate businesses and individuals in our communities. I want to stress that the allegations here in the complaint are allegations only, and the defendants are presumed innocent until proven otherwise. Let me talk a little bit about Mr. Henley and the street gang here. As I said, Mr. Henley is a widely known leader within the Rollin 60's. He rose to prominence in that gang decades ago, and he has since been a fixture on the internet, talk shows, and podcasts, all things that law enforcement have looked at closely as part of this investigation. He has maintained the image of an entertainment industry entrepreneur running a music label and of somebody who gives back to the community here in Los Angeles, funding a South LA-based charity, developing options, which purports to help at youth risk escape gang life and escape the perils of gangs in high crime areas. The facts alleged in the complaint paint a very different picture. It is one of a murderer, a thief, a liar, and a cheat, and the criminals that enabled him. For example, Mr. Henley engaged in a murder of a musician signed to his label in 2021 and dumped the victim's body in Las Vegas off of the I-15 freeway. He then attempted to evade and obstruct the investigation into the murder, including ordering witnesses not to speak with law enforcement. Henley's criminal enterprise also engaged in other crimes, including transporting prostitutes across state lines, extorting strip clubs, marijuana dispensaries, and other businesses, and fraudulently applying for COVID loans in the form of a business relief loan. On that application, Mr. Henley falsely stated that his music label,
We're gonna check in with Big U, y'all. We're gonna check in with Big U.
Music operated at a $200,000 profit in 2019 and was entitled to government assistance, despite the reality that the company had operated at a loss and was ineligible for such relief. Finally, Mr. Henley is accused of embezzling donations made by celebrities, professional athletes, and businesses to his charity, Developing Options, which, as I said, purports to give South LA at-risk youth alternatives to gang violence, drugs, and other criminal activity. Henley used this charity as a front. He used it to conceal his fraudulent activities, his criminal enterprises activities, and evade detection from law enforcement. If convicted on the racketeering conspiracy, he and his co-conspirators face approximately a 20-year federal prison sentence. I want to thank our federal law enforcement partners, our state law enforcement partners who brought about the result here today. The Los Angeles Metropolitan Gang Task Force from the FBI is comprised of FBI agents, LAPD officers, IRS Criminal Investigation, the U.S. Department of Justice Inspector General's Office, Los Angeles Police Department, the North Las Vegas Police Department. This case is a great example of state and federal law enforcement working together to address harm from a criminal enterprise. I also want to thank our prosecutors. Assistant U.S. Attorneys Kevin
was
Butler
earlier, y'all,
and Jenna
before you turned yourself
for their
in.
diligence and dogged determination in this case. With that, I'll turn it over to our next speaker, FBI Special Agent in Charge, Ted Knox.
Oh, okay, so y'all heard everything that they was searching for Big U for. I want to go right to Big U, gang. I see where he put the video out, man. I see y'all telling me, go check out Big U. Let me see what Big U is talking about, gang. Let me see what Big U is over here talking about, man. Let me see his last words, man. Let me see what's going on with Big U, gang.
This is my last video before I turn myself in. I'm with my family. Talk to my sons, I talk to everybody, man. I'm just going to deal with this fight, see what it is. I just want y'all to know, all this stuff is quagmire. Shit is all bull crap. I just need y'all prayers. I need y'all to, I don't even know what to say. Now, 21 years, I've elevated my family, come back, sit in here and write and do what I need to do until I can come back home. People are supposed to help me, I hope you help me. If you can't, you don't worry about it. A lot of stuff y'all hearing is straight trash.
That nigga know he ain't coming home.
I appreciate the love and I appreciate people who've been helping me. I don't know. It's hard helping black people and not being hunted for doing it.
First Street, it might be to, I don't know if it's to the right or the left.
Reach out to anybody who can help me, y'all.
You hear me?
That nigga know
Help
it's
my
over.
family.
That nigga know it's over.
Appreciate y'all.
That nigga know it's over. Hey, that nigga know it's over, bruh. That nigga know it's over, bruh. Man, how old is Big U, man? Big U in his 50s or some shit like that, man. OG. Nigga done spent a lot of time in prison already. You come home, he say for 21 years, all he did was uplifted his people and helped everybody out around him, man. He said, a lot of this shit y'all hearing is trash, man. He ain't been out here extorting nobody. No, not Big U. I mean, not Big Draws. Big Draws ain't took nothing from nobody. He ain't got these young niggas running around extorting shit, robbing shit. None of that. The murder of the young man in Vegas, none of this is him. You gonna figure, y'all gonna find out this is all some bullshit. Now, the way he's addressing the public like, nigga, this is it for me, man. Like these are like last words. This ain't like no message to the people until I return. You know, most people like, look, man, I'm gonna tell you right now, they got the wrong somebody, and I will be back. And my attorney, we finna kick ass, fam. We finna sue all you motherfuckers when y'all find out y'all. No, nothing like that. It's like, look, man, I love everybody. I got my family here with me and shit. Them niggas lying on me, man. You know, that's some bullshit, man. I helped all you niggas, man. I don't believe you niggas, man. All black people, man. It's motherfucking black people. I helped you broke ass, bitch ass niggas, man. I looked out for the hood. This how you niggas do me, fam. This how you niggas gonna do me, cuz. It was more like a sad goodbye. Man, I don't believe you niggas, cuz. I don't believe you niggas. I don't believe this shit. Kids behind them crying and shit. Daddy, no. I don't believe you niggas, cuz. Yeah, that was a goodbye, my nigga. That was most definitely a goodbye from Big U, aka Big Draws. And you see the picture of Nipsey Hussle in the corner right here. Of course, somebody jumped right in that nigga chat. Jump right in the chat of Big Mouth Media and let it be known, nigga. This is the revenge. This is the payback, nigga, for the late, great Nipsey Hussle. It looks like the marathon does continue. That's what some people are saying, not me. I don't know if he got into I'm not putting Nip on him. I don't know. That's the rumor. That's LA business. That's their business. I don't know. But that's what a lot of people are saying, man. Salute to my guy Mouthpiece, man. Salute to Mouthpiece, man. Let me see. See you later, Big Draws. Pause for sure, my nigga. Pause, man. But either way, man, we just see it was sad though, man. To see his kids in the back like that, looking sad and shit, man. Let me run that back one more time. Baby was back there looking sad, man.
This is my last video before I turn myself in.
The last video before he turned himself in. Like I said, look at the way, y'all. Look at the nigga posture, y'all. He's saying this as a nigga that knows he's never coming home ever again. I mean, what nigga is on the run? You know, they looking for him right now, and you just with your family riding around in circles and shit, man. Just trying to figure this shit out, making a million calls and shit, man. And at the end of the video, whoever can help me, please help me. Man, smash the like, but y'all, this is Big Draws' last words before he turned himself in, y'all. Big U is in custody.
I'm with my family.
Hit the Cash App, gang.
Talk to my sons, I talk to everybody, man. I'm just Gonna deal with this fight, see what it is. I just want y'all to know, all this stuff is quagmire. Shit is all bull crap. But, I just need y'all prayers. I need y'all to, I don't even know what to say. Now, in 21 years, I've elevated my family. Come back, sit in here and write and do what I need to do until I can come back home. People are supposed to help me. I hope you help me. If you can't, you don't worry about it. A lot of stuff y'all hearing is straight trash. And I appreciate the love and I appreciate the people who've been helping me. I don't know. It's hard helping black people and not being hunted for doing it.
It's First Street, it might be to, I don't know if it's to the right or the left.
Somebody snitching. Somebody ran.
Reach out to anybody who can help me, y'all.
You hear me?
Somebody
Help me
ran.
on family.
Somebody snitching. Yeah.
Appreciate y'all.
Somebody ran.
This is my last.
Oh yeah. Oh, say Texas 713. You knew we was going there next. Texas 713. Shout out to Loud Pack Tony, so you can get some real Zah, my boy. Man, put that Reggie away, my nigga, for real, bro. Don't disrespect my show like that, bro. I'm in the middle of some real content right now, my nigga. Don't disrespect me like that, fam. With that, you know, I'm over there smoking that goddamn K2. Check your DM. He blaming Wack 100 and 600. Now, remember how we started the title of my show? I asked y'all, is Wack 100 snitching? Of course, everybody feels like now. We know, we hearing that Big U is a confidential informant, that he most definitely works with them people. We've been hearing that for the longest. That Big U been helping solve shit and, you know what I mean, playing the middleman with the police and different crimes in the streets, you know, selective crime, of course, yeah, selective crime. But a lot of people say, nah, what about that nigga Wack 100 over there, fam? He's most definitely a goddamn informant, fam. That nigga be online breaking down mysteries and shit. Him and that, I know y'all checked in with what's his name, the Exposers. Oh, the Exposers will expose your ass right to jail, they say. The Exposers don't give a damn. If they know something about some shit, the Exposers, Wack 100, Luce Cannon, and then y'all see me get into it with the Exposers one night. We exposed the Exposers. But Wack 100, that nigga, he be online, you know what I mean, damn, they're cutting, you know what I mean, cutting close. I be like, God damn, this nigga finna solve a murder on this bitch we keep watching. Big U is now saying that he believes motherfucking Wack 100 got something to do with it. That nigga's a rat. Smash it like
It's gonna probably be my last video. I'm gonna go turn myself in to see what's going on. They talking about I'm a fugitive. So they just raided all my houses. 600 was actually with the police when they raided my house. He's actually got video and footage of it, so y'all know what y'all dealing with. And I just want to say this to y'all. When they raided my houses and my property, they was asking about Wack, Luce Cannon, 600, and this internet stuff. All of y'all filed. All y'all who be sending shit around the internet, all y'all who be promoting and listening to what these niggas saying, all y'all giving these likes and hidden likes, all y'all supporting this. All y'all guilty of this fuck shit. If you had something against a black man, you should handle it with a black man in the streets. Wack said 100 times he was gonna take my contracts. He working with the FBI. The FBI went to the city 3 days in a row and told the city they didn't want nobody to give me no more money. They went to all the different celebrities and told all the different celebrities, don't give me no money, don't help me, don't do nothing for me. They going around scaring and intimidating everybody. But y'all sending it around, getting people in trouble. Like y'all don't understand what the FBI do to black men who try to help their community. I ain't been nothing but a help to our community. But I guess it is what it is. This the price of being black and trying to help somebody, trying to help your community and do what you can. You're just guilty because somebody else don't like you and they can go on the internet and do what the fuck they want to and y'all gonna promote it. It's crazy. But I'm going to go turn myself in though. Cause I ain't did nothing. It's gonna probably be my last video. I'm going to go turn.
Man, the nigga is deflecting like a motherfucker, fam. And we hear what you're saying about helping the community and you feel like niggas turned on you, you know what I mean? And we hear all that. We get that part. But what about your DNA being found under the nails of this young nigga found on the side of Vegas Road and shit? Like, you know what I mean? Like, what about that part, nigga? I mean, the biggest thing that you facing right now is murder, right? Am I right? Right or wrong? Big U is facing murder for a murder that happened in Las Vegas 2021, right? Right or wrong? Yeah, I mean, nigga, we didn't hear you say shit about that murder case, nigga. I'm trying to hear about what's going on with that murder. All the rest of that shit you probably got about 10, 15 years for. You know, extortions, a couple robberies, you know what I mean? But then again, he a big OG nigga, been to the pen before, man. They probably hit this nigga with a quick life sentence. This nigga most definitely this nigga getting life, man, for sure, man. Let me see, Wack say he texting Big U wife, tell her they was coming and 4 Crips was snitching on him and for him to get out. Oh shit, man. This shit is getting crazy, man. Oh, this shit is getting crazy, man. Because the reason we all laughing right now, because ain't shit funny about this. Ain't nothing funny about this at all. But the reason we all get the right to laugh right now is because we watched all these niggas sit here and just dig a hole doing interview after interview, podcast after podcast. I mean, we just watch all these niggas just dig a hole for themselves. We just all sit there watching like, man, when is the laws coming? Like, when is one of these niggas getting locked the fuck up? Bricc Baby Luce Cannon, Wack 100, Big U. We just been sitting back just watching, man. Like, these niggas have taken this internet shit, and I mean, this internet shit is in their blood, man. It's in their veins, man. Them niggas wake up every day to you know what I mean, to get into some shit on this internet, and it's finally caught up to some of these niggas. You know what I mean? Niggas like Wack 100, I'm not gonna say what's gonna happen to him, or he might be working with them folks, but they say Big U is working with them folks. So, I mean, you just never know, man. But you see these niggas are falling, man. These niggas are falling, man. We sat back and watched these niggas, man. Watch them. Now, he said 600, man. He claimed them people was there for some shit, Wack 100, and he said Luce Cannon, and some shit niggas was saying online. And I do remember a lot of shit being said online, especially about that murder case, man. I seen a No Jumper episode the other day with Adam 22 and Bricc Baby, and they was talking about the murder case that a dude online, what's the dude name? Christopher, what's the dude name, man? Hold on, Rainwater. Who's my nigga Rain? What is the dude name, man? What is the dude name? Christopher Lovejoy. I think it's Christopher Lovejoy. A nigga named Christopher Lovejoy has been online speaking about this murder that happened with Big U artists back in 2021. It is. He's been online promoting that shit. Let me see something. Hold on, gang. Yeah, he's been online promoting that shit. Who's seen that shit? Who's seen that shit? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Let me see. Hold on, gang. Let me see. I want to pull that shit up where they was sitting there talking about that shit, man. They was sitting there. I got a couple more things we finna look at, man. Hold on, gang. What did I do with that fucking video, man? Let me see. Hold on. Let me see. What did I do with that fucking video? You know what? Before I go there, I want to show this right here, too. Before I go there, let me see. I want to show this. Let me see. I want to show this. Before I go, let me show this right here real quick. Hold on.
Show millions of dollars have poured into the nonprofit the feds say was the center of a criminal enterprise. Our investigative reporter Eric Leonard joins us now with more on how this organization was being funded and where all that money was. Eric.
Hey, Michael. Well, the most surprising discovery that we've had so far is that this nonprofit called the Ex-Offender Fellowship, which was also doing business under another nonprofit's name called Developing Options, that the city says were essentially one in the same. And they say the state has told us that those entities have faced suspensions by the state tax authority, the Franchise Tax Board. Meanwhile, this...
Hold on, yeah. I think I played the wrong goddamn video. Give me 1 second, gang. Hold on. Give me 1 second. That wasn't even the fucking video I wanted to play. Yeah, that was not the video I wanted to play. My bad, gang. That was not the shit I was trying to show.
To our newsroom, 2 fugitives wanted by the FBI, including a longtime accused L.A. gang leader, now in custody tonight.
Let's get right to Mark Hodorobos, who joins us now with new developments live in the newsroom. Mark?
Yeah, David and Ellen, good evening. We've been following this story throughout the day. Federal officers arrested more than a dozen members tied to the gang known as the Rollin 60's neighborhood Crips, though its leader was on the run. Well, within the last 20 minutes, the FBI announcing that man, Eugene Henley Jr., a.k.a. Big U, is now in custody. We have just learned new details that Henley turned himself in. Earlier, Air 7 was overhead as some of the alleged gang members were being processed at the FBI's LA field office. 19 were indicted. The FBI says Henley headed up the local Crips gang for decades. And investigators for the alleged gang members.
They got niggas just sitting outside of tents and shit, just running nigga shit, fam. God damn, bro. That ain't Big U right there. I think that's another one of the other niggas that got arrested. It was like, I think 10 people got arrested. They looking for 12 people or some shit like that. But god damn, fam. You know what I mean? Operation, what was it? Operation Drawdown. What was the name of this shit? Operation Drawdown, some shit. What was the name of this operation again, man? It was Operation Drawdown, I want to say. Some shit like that, right? What was the name of the operation, gang? What was the name of the operation, man? Somebody tell me in the chat, man. What was the name of the operation, man? Operation what? Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember, man. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't even know. I think it was Operation Drawdown, man. I think that was the name of the shit. Drawdown. Yeah, Operation Drawdown. Yeah. Hey, oh yeah, man. They would have put an S on that bitch. Operation Draws Down, nigga. You know what I mean, y'all don't get it? Draw down, nigga ain't draws. That was, you know, that was. Ha! Gay! Smash the like button, gang. Salute everybody bitter, man. Yeah, you niggas don't get this. You niggas. Yeah, anyway, gang, yeah, you niggas don't get I'm just too funny for you niggas. Y'all ain't shit go wrap your head. Smash the like button, gang. What was I finna say? Well, you see how they coming, man. This operation, man, most definitely came, I guess, to a surprise, man. Now, Big U was on the run. I wonder did somebody give Big U like a heads up? Because niggas was getting locked up. I wonder if somebody give Big U a heads up and say, hey, fam, because we see Big U rode around with his family for a while, took his time, was probably one of the last niggas to turn himself in and shit like that. You know, he made millions of phone calls, left a few niggas some messages. Fuck you, bitch ass. When I get out, nigga, I'm a chick. You know, he had to call a lot of niggas, man. Big U probably made about at least 100 calls before he turned himself in. He trying to borrow money from niggas. Anybody he ever helped out here, Little Baby, all you niggas, all you rap niggas. I bet he was leaving messages, texting niggas, calling niggas. I'm gonna need your help, fam. I'm gonna need $100 grand, nigga. I gotta, because he has to, man, them attorneys will bleed you dry, my nigga, waiting on some shit like this. These charges, though, this nigga ain't getting no bond, fam. He's a threat to the community for sure. Gang leader, extortion, witness intimidation, you know what I mean? Witness tampering. They ain't letting this nigga go nowhere. This nigga's most definitely a flight risk, or like I said, a risk to the goddamn public safety. You know what I mean? To the safety of all the people involved in this shit. You know, it's a lot of names, a lot of witnesses gonna have to come forward, man. It's a lot of people involved, man, including a few of these internet niggas. I wouldn't be, man, if we look at when we see Wack 100 walk up with a goddamn suit on, put his hand on the Bible and sit down, I'm gonna say, yep, that's what I thought, my nigga. That's what the fuck I thought, man. Wack 100, they gonna fuck around and call Wack 100 the court on this shit. Wack 100 seems like he hold all the keys, my nigga. He been busting this shit down. He been Wack 100 has been the #1 blogger on Big Draw's ass, my nigga. Smash that goddamn like button. No Diddy, man. Smash that like button, man. Let me see, where was I at with this shit, man? Here we go, right here, yeah.
Were being processed at the FBI's LA field office. 19 were indicted. The FBI says Henley headed up the local Crips gang for decades. And investigators say that he painted himself as an entertainment executive who's been giving back to the community with various charities, but they say Henley is a violent criminal. A woman who knew him says that he has had a positive impact on the community.
He was incredible, whether it was a 7-year-old child or a 50-year-old former gang member coming out of incarceration. His ability to communicate and relate was excellent. If these charges are true, because they're still allegations, they are not a done deal. They're allegations. If they're true, then Eugene Henley was somebody who presented two faces to this world.
Charges in this gang bust range from racketeering to murder. A second fugitive the FBI was looking for was also apprehended. The FBI says Henley is from the Hyde Park area of South LA. If convicted, he would face a max sentence of life in federal prison. We are told that he should be in court tomorrow. Live in the newsroom, Mark Robles, ABC 7 Eyewitness News. David, back to you. Murder, a second fugitive the FBI.
God damn, bro. It is life, my nigga. Yeah, life. Yeah, Big U ain't never coming home. He know he ain't. Big U know he's not coming home, man. I guarantee the evidence in this shit is so, man, crazy, man. Let me keep it moving, man. You know the evidence in this shit is so crazy, man. Let me see what everybody was doing, man. Let me see. I wanted to show this though, man, because You know, like I said on No Jumper the other day, man, I was looking at Bricc Baby and Adam 22 sitting around talking about some shit, man. And they was having a conversation about Big U and this motherfucking murder case. So you know what I mean? This murder that his name is being caught up in, you know, with like they say his DNA was found under the nails of the what's the dude name? Keyshawn. I can't think of his last name right now, but the dude, I want to say his name is Keyshawn. The dude was murdered in Vegas, found on the side of the road, and it's been a guy online that's been breaking this down, and as well as Wack 100, and they've been talking about this shit, man. They've been talking about everything about this case and how Big U might play a role in this shit. And it was his artist, and you know the dude was his son's best friend. The dude lived with Big U, and yet and still when the dude was killed, Big U didn't go to his funeral, didn't really fuck with the dude's family. They made it seem like Big U started acting real funny. You know, after this dude got murdered, after this young cat got murdered, he was supposed to have had so much love for her. But they was speaking on it, and this just shows you how everybody online, man, just you know what I mean, just contribute to the clues, everything that's going on. Man, smash the like button, gang.
Open murder. Well, I don't even know. You talk about murder cases on his page and stuff, like, bro, like, what are you talking? Like, the family wants answers. Like, no, nigga, the police won't answer, nigga.
Right.
You mean, yeah, the family want answers, but the way you doing it, nigga, the family don't got nothing to worry about. They got top cop. He's not. I just don't get it.
Because all right, this is my thing.
Exposures thing is crazy.
The thing that Drake said to me about Wack, which was Drake basically was like, so what's the plan? He's like teasing what's on this USB drive. Was he going to turn it over to law enforcement or some shit like that? That's basically what Drake said.
Yeah.
And it's like in that situation, it is a little different because Wack was alluding to having audio of Top 5 saying that he did something or would do something for Drake, right? When I see Lovejoy basically putting a murder on Big U and claiming that he's looking for information about it or whatever, this is very confusing to me. Like, how in no way is this acceptable?
Yeah, like, I don't care what it is. Then you trying to lie and say the dude was in high school. Whatever the case is, I don't know shit about this shit, but he has to be lying because it looks like, from what I looked up, I'm looking up a kid from Crenshaw High School. That case doesn't exist. So whatever's going on, you know what I mean? Like, it has to be.
This is Bricc Baby trying to kind of clean it up for Big U, saying that the dude Christopher Lovejoy, the blogger who keep talking about this murder case of this the guy, you know, Big U artist from 2021, he won't let it go. He talking about it. He telling us what the boy mom is saying, and he keeping everybody updated. And Bricc Baby is saying like basically this dude is full of shit. Like nobody knows what he's talking about. Like the dude is lying. Like Big U didn't do this shit.
From years ago, you get what I'm saying? And it's like if they had what he's saying, talk about some DNA and all that, like, come on, bro.
All right,
wouldn't be on the street.
Urban news, man, and
here he is, right here. This is the dude
right here. A couple days ago,
y'all smashed the light button.
Case where the kid, the football player, you know, Big U's son's best friend, played on the football team, who was living with Big U, was killed. And it was saying that Big U didn't show up to the funeral, never contacted the mother for any type of support, anything. Just blocked her and everything, right? It was just like, damn, bro, like you always say if you know anything about these gang murders to give you the information. But when the football player is the best friend of your son who was living with you, turns up dead, you don't want nothing to do with nothing, right? So the news came out today, this morning. The mother said that Big U has been denying to give his DNA. So they had to send a warrant to get Big U's DNA. You want to take a wild guess whose DNA came back on their son? Big U, Eugene Henley's DNA came back on her son's fingernails. Man, we got some
Wait, how does he know this?
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Like, and if let's say that's 100% true, even if that's your biggest op, I'm just so used to sitting across from rappers who say, like, even my worst enemy, my biggest op, I don't want him locked up.
Never want to see him in jail.
This seems like it's directly flying in the face of that. 600, you know I fuck with you.
Nah.
But this is strange.
This is strange.
I'm very confused about this.
This is weird.
Honestly,
it's like nobody, I don't even want to talk on the phone with Cuz no more after that shit. It's just like, bro, what the fuck?
But isn't that your secret, homie?
Nah, you know,
Seems people saying that.
That's his other secret on me.
We're in the age of where you control your ops. You could pick up for their FaceTimes and shit. Every time I pick up the phone for them, I give them hell. Don't think that it's just like, hey, whatever, bro. Nah, nigga, I'm giving them niggas all type of federal cold shoulders. Nigga, you the feds. I'm not talking about that cop. What is you talking about?
On another
Swifty Blue the other night. Hold on, not to keep on gas.
Look at Bricc Baby locked up too, huh? And I'm not laughing at that shit, man. You did, yeah. I ain't laughing at no nigga being locked up, man. You know what I mean? On some real deal shit. But look at Bricc Baby sitting there talking like he just a G and shit. Yeah, man. I ain't talking to you niggas, man. Fed ass niggas. You niggas done we done heard it all online, my nigga. Like nothing is in the streets no more. It's right here on the fucking internet. All you gotta do is tune in, watch niggas live streams, watch No Jumper for sure, watch Vlad TV. There's a few channels you watch where niggas actually. I'm not talking about just niggas making up shit like bloggers. I mean these niggas actually speak for themselves. Like they say it out their own goddamn mouth. Like you ain't nigga just go to the exposers and niggas start telling shit in the streets and shit. Nigga, different niggas coming up and shit with their faces covered and shit talking about. Man, the internet is a motherfucker, fam. The internet is a motherfucker, man. So like I said, look at Bricc Baby. His goofy ass locked up tonight.
Swifty just got to talk about shit we used to do. I'm like, hey, man, them stories, he don't know that type of shit. Don't even say nothing around that cop. You talk about the wrong shit. Yeah, man, do your music and get up out of there, man. Don't talk about no street shit.
Well, I'd like to report a crime to Officer Dwayne myself. Reckless driving, by the way.
Yeah. Take his ass.
Yeah. You were saying? Officer Dwayne, what's up with this guy?
Fuck? What the fuck is this, bro? But what the fuck is going on over here, man? What the fuck is going on over here, bro? What the fuck is going on No Jumper, man? Like, this is why you niggas locked up, man. Yeah, this is why Big U, all these characters created. The West Coast holds, man. And shout out to Adam 22. I went to No Jumper, man. Shout out to that nigga getting his money. It's a business, it's a money move. It's a business play. It's a money move. I ain't knocking nobody getting no money. Get your money, white boy. But goddamn, man, this nigga, look at this shit, man. Just look at this shit. Look at Wack 100, man. The exposers, man. Look at Big U sitting on every motherfucking couch doing interviews. Look at Keefy D, man. Like, what's going on in the world of gangbanging, man? Like, the internet came and a lot of niggas just lost their motherfucking minds, especially the OGs. I ain't gonna, them young niggas, I don't know, but them older niggas, man, they got stories to tell. Niggas, yeah, some of them shit they reached the statute of limitation. Nigga, like, god damn, niggas got stories to tell. Nigga, shit. God damn, but this shit is crazy. Let me see, let me check in somewhere, man. Let me see. Let me check in over here, man. Let me put some content up real quick. Smash that like button. Light some gas up too, man. So to the West Coast, man. Light some gas up, man. Big Draws is in jail tonight, y'all. Everybody been talking about it all day, man. Luce Cannon ass is in jail. Y'all heard me and Luce Cannon get into it online, man. That nigga there, man. That nigga, man. You niggas, man. Sitting online, running your fucking mouth, man. I told them, nigga, shut the fuck up, my nigga. You niggas be on this bitch, man, talking that gangster shit. You niggas to do this. You niggas to do that. You niggas, 1 minute y'all exposing shit, niggas sending half-ass like the police and shit. Next minute, niggas gangsters again, hoorah and rah. That's the problem, man. Niggas don't know if they want to be investigators or gangsters no more, bro. 1 minute, niggas want to blog and shit and ain't clean up crimes and shit the next minute, or give out information about old stories and shit and talk about what we did to niggas and the next minute, niggas be like, yeah, man, these niggas can't make up their mind, man. Make up your fucking mind, man. Make up your motherfucking mind. Y'all smash the like button, man. Light some gas up. Hit the cash app, y'all. Send the super stickers, the super chat. Super everybody goddamn building game.
And then they have to have an experience before they realize I should have checked in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Got that nigga whole crib taped off. That's Big U house, y'all. That's Big U crib. Them boys looking for him, man. That's when they was looking for him. He's now in custody, y'all. Big Draws is in custody, a.k.a. Big U. Eugene was Henley. Man.
The acting United States Attorney here in Los Angeles. Today, we're here to announce federal criminal charges against Eugene Henley Jr., a career criminal known as Big U, who used his contacts and leadership role in the Crips criminal street gang, the entertainment industry, and a youth charity to further his own criminal enterprise. An enterprise engaged in murder, extortion, robbery, human trafficking, COVID fraud, and other felonies.
That's that human trafficking.
Mr. Henley and several
That human
other
trafficking.
individuals linked to him and his criminal enterprise were charged in a criminal complaint with federal racketeering conspiracy.
It's over with. It is over
Mr.
with.
Henley is a fugitive,
It's over
and he is
with.
currently wanted by federal law enforcement.
Yeah, of course, he's in custody now, guys.
Other
He's in
individuals
custody.
linked to his
It's a
criminal
wrap.
enterprise were arrested today, approximately 10 defendants who are charged in various indictments. Again, Mr. Henley is a fugitive. 4 defendants are in state custody and will be transferred into federal custody, and we are still seeking Mr. Henley and another fugitive.
Another Rico had just took place that had prominent figures in that indictment. This time we're going to Los Angeles, family, where we talk about the Rollin 60's Crips, a gang that was well known for people like Big U, a man that's also in this indictment. Also associated with this gang was the late rapper, may he rest in peace, Nipsey Hussle. Big U always has some form of talks surrounding his demise. Who put the hit out? Who was in control? Is it still real leadership that someone in your own gang, who's not technically the boss, take out such prominent figure in Nipsey Hussle? Also in this indictment.
Let me see. Hey, talk to me, gang. Look, when y'all see everything going on now, man. When y'all see everything that Big U has been locked up for, we hear about the story about supposedly his son's friend who got murdered in Vegas. All the extortion, just this nigga Big U just being like a real just cut throat ass nigga. You know what I'm talking about? Just a real cut. That's the streets, man. That's that's the streets. I mean, he want to cut throat ass. Do y'all feel like, man, this nigga heaven sent, heaven sent, man. Rest in peace to Nipsey Hussle. Real Campbell, what's good, fam? Do y'all feel like that Big U might be responsible for the murder of Nipsey Hussle? Like I said, I'm not saying that. I don't know. That's West Coast business. I wouldn't know. But to everybody in this bitch, I'm asking everybody, just from what y'all seen from Big U online and, you know what I mean, everything y'all heard about the situation, do y'all feel like Big U is possibly involved in the murder of Nipsey Hussle? Like he had something done to Nip? You know what I mean? He the one sent shitty cuz around there. Rest in peace to the late, great motherfucking Nipsey Hussle, man. Y'all smash that like button, man.
One in your own gang who's not technically the boss take out such prominent figure in Nipsey Hussle. Also in this indictment is a man who recently made his ways in podcasting on No Jumper. A man who'll go by the name of Bricc Baby alongside 18 other defendants. Today we go over this story. With so much speculation throughout the years, we finally have confirmation in black and white. Recently the feds have listed a number of events: extortion, politicking, and the damaging of them all. Murder. The murder of a high school standout football player who was the best friend of Big U's son. He was also a rapper, and according to the feds, he made a diss song which we'll later discuss. And after making that diss song, which seems to aim at Big U, that man was found deceased, thrown in the middle of the highway. Now, what make this story even more crazier, this was brought up about 6 days ago by Wack 100, a man who allegedly is a leader of the Bloods gang, once friends with Big U, but lately they turned enemies. And I find it ironic that Big U get indicted just 6 days later, what some people thought was just mere speculation. Today we go over this indictment, talk about each count, go over the events that's listed in this indictment, and see where they stand today. But before we go over this one, I want you guys to remember, I don't give you no angle. I just give you the story. So with that being said, make sure you like, comment, and subscribe. We're going to jump right to it. Fam, meet Eugene Big U Henley, a Crips leader who helped launch Nipsey Hussle's career and was dubbed rap's godfather by people like Wiz Khalifa. He recently has been accused of murder, kidnapping, robbery, extortion, fraud by federal authorities. As part of Big U purported grip on Los Angeles, his alleged victims were required to check in with Henley before arriving in the city in order to obtain quote-unquote protection. According to the 107-page federal complaint unveiled today, among those Big U allegedly extorted were professional athletes and musicians. The complaint said, whose business interests were not always legitimate. Federal authorities likened Big U Enterprise to a, quote, mafia-like organization, end quote, that relies on his stature and long-standing associates with the Rollin 60's and other street gangs to intimidate businesses.
I want to ask y'all this, y'all. Is Big U really extorting niggas, or is he just helping niggas, man? You know, when you come to Los Angeles, man, you know what I mean? You don't really know nobody, you know, there's a lot of gangs and niggas running around out here and shit. Is Big U really just extending and helping hands to niggas? You know what I mean? You come to the city, you look out for me, throw me about 50 bands, 100 bands, whatever. Look out for my people, get us some front row seats and shit. We got you, man. I'm gonna put 20 niggas around you. You good. Is Big U just being his own security service? Or is Big U really extorting niggas, man? Let's talk, come on, man. Let's talk the streets, my nigga. What we doing, fam? Is this nigga just really running his own security team? Or is this pure extortion? Big U got everybody paying them and shit, paying percentages and shit. You can't work in certain hoods or certain spots or, you know what I mean? Big U running down on your shit, nigga. You got to pay Big U, nigga, or something going to happen to your motherfucking ass. Now, I'm going to say this, man. This is the only part about it, gang. This is the part about extortion. And this is where it turns to extortion right here. It's the extortion if you turn down my security services and now I send some niggas to do something to you to prove that you needed me. Now that's extortion. You did? Now we talking extortion. See, it's one thing to reach out to a nigga and say, hey fam, if you come into Los Angeles, my nigga, if you come in, you know, anywhere on the West Coast, wherever I got, you know what I mean, I'm gonna look out for you, fam. You know what I mean? I'm Big U. I got a lot of respect around here, nigga. Well known, nigga. OG, my nigga. It's one thing to reach out to a nigga, but if a nigga deny your services and now he get fucked up behind the nine, and that's extortion, my nigga. And that's what they accusing Big U of doing. Is, you know, if niggas didn't want Big U help, then something might just happen to your ass. You know what I'm talking about? It is, yeah, niggas might just run down on you, fam. Salute to everybody building y'all lights and gas up. Salute to the West Coast in this bitch too, man.
And individuals in L.A. Authorities said today in a press conference, which we'll later check out, that Big U is a fugitive on the run. And more than a dozen others are in custody tied to a sprawling criminal case. The U.S. District Attorney, quote, Big U has maintained the image of an entertainment industry entrepreneur, running a music label, and of somebody who gives back to the community of Los Angeles. The U.S. Attorney Joseph had, quote, the facts alleged in the complaint a very different picture. Is one of a murderer, a thief, a liar, and a cheater, and the criminals that enabled him. Following a years-long FBI investigation, federal authorities have accused Big U of kidnapping and fatally shooting a young rapper in the face and leaving his body in the Las Vegas desert over perceived disrespect, which we'll later discuss in further details. According to the indictment, in directing the robbery of an unlicensed LA marijuana dispensary that had stopped making extortion payments. This was 107 pages, fam. But Big U also allegedly defrauded companies, donors, athletes, and celebrities, including professional basketball player Draymond Green and former NBA MVP Shaquille O'Neal, persuading them to donate to his charities and later alleging transferring the money to his own personal bank accounts. Authorities also have accused Big U of fraudulently obtaining funding from the Gang Reduction and Youth Development Program, overseen by the LA's mayor's office. Now, the backstory on Big U, he previously served 13 years in prison after trying to rob an undercover sheriff's deputy of 33 pounds of cocaine in 1991. His son is a linebacker for the Los Angeles Chargers.
This weekend, and one former WSU Cougar was lucky enough to hear his name called in the third round.
KREM 2's Andrew Quinn sat down with Dayon Henley to discuss his big day.
Well, it's the call every football player longs to hear, and it came on day 2 of the 2023 NFL Draft for Dayon Henley, and it just so happened to be from one of his hometown teams.
I'm a Charger.
Just to be home and be able to be in my city and be a Charger is probably the greatest feeling. Something I couldn't even imagine.
The Los Angeles Chargers drafted.
Hey, say this nigga was blessed. OG, you was blessed, man. Do all that time, come home, my nigga. Your son go to the NFL and shit, my nigga. You're making money already, got a few benefits and shit, my nigga. OG was just a goddamn. If what they said about this nigga is true, nigga, he was just a motherfucking animal, nigga. You know what I mean? This nigga looked like he was blessed, my nigga.
Henley with the 85th overall pick in the third round. It may have been a longer wait than Henley expected for the call, but he is keeping it all in perspective.
I was a 2-star recruit out of high school. Didn't have a position. I redshirted as a junior in college. It's not normal. So to go to the third is a blessing. If I was to go undrafted, if I was to slide to the 7th, what people fail to realize is I would still be going to the NFL. So I'm beyond blessed and grateful for the situation and where I am.
Henley shined as a senior at WSU, finishing second in the Pac-12 in tackles and becoming a finalist for the Dick Butkus Award. He credits the WSU coaching staff for preparing him so well for the NFL.
I spent a lot of time in that film room, a lot of time with my coaches talking and having extra conversations. Coach Dickard, asking him a million questions because I knew that he had knowledge upon my position and just eating off of those with greater knowledge than I have in the sport that I love.
Henley now joins a defense filled with longtime NFL stars, and he hopes to soak up even more knowledge to help improve his game.
Shout out SpongeBob. I'm trying to be the biggest sponge above ocean level and take in with anything I can, you know. I just aspire to be like the guys that I'm going to be around, and I want to be accepted in as a key role player eventually, and I know nothing is given, so I want to earn that, of course.
Henley will wear number 0 in LA, and when I asked Dayon why number 0, he said, "I'm the first Charger to ever wear that number, and I'm thinking of making a statement and starting my career by doing something no one has ever done before." The Ranger is already standing out in his early NFL.
Also, according to this indictment, Big U, alleged right-hand man, Sylvester Robinson, and trustee Lieutenant Mark Martin are accused of violating the Rico Act. Now, authorities also have charged Tremaine Williams, aka Luce Cannon, with robbery, Armani Afaji, aka Monty, with transporting an individual to engage in prostitution, and Frederick Blayton Jr. and Tiffany Hines with bank fraud. All of them are in custody, except Big U. In an affidavit filed with the criminal complaint, Andrew Rosa, a special agent with the FBI, said members and associates of the Big U enterprise used Big U's and the group's history and reputation to, quote, control, end quote, Los Angeles through violence, fear, and intimidation. Now that's funny because Big U once did an interview on $1 Million Worth of Game with Wallow and Gilly, and he spoke about how he handled disputes or problems within his own camp. Also on this show, or on this episode rather, was Wack 100. Check out about 60 seconds.
But let me tell you, she tell a nigga, you know, I don't even think it was for the rest of the table to hear. But she tell a nigga on some deep shit. She said, yeah, nigga, because you're getting soft.
What?
And he say, hey,
so let me tell you.
No, hold on. He said, no, hold on, wait, hold on. After I tell a story. After I tell this story. But so you know me.
It was more to the story.
I'm instigating. Damn, getting soft. So now it's out the whole table. She looked right at me. Yeah, Gilly, nigga getting soft.
Now,
So now he gotta say. Now he gotta speak up. No. See what I tell you about? I ain't getting soft. One of my homies was at your house, and he did something she ain't like. She wanted me to break the nigga arm, and I ain't break the nigga. Yeah, she looked at him and said, listen, she looked at him and said, yeah, you should have broke his fucking arm.
I'm gonna give you an analogy. She let me in, I go to sleep. Now catch this analogy. You remember how you called me about Lil Youngster, our little family? We did some fuck shit.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And so you could have cut his head off.
Yeah.
Or cut an ear off.
But we don't.
Stacy was like, you should have cut the nigga ear off. Or you should have did something to him.
Broke the nigga arm.
Down. The only difference is
Stacey,
the reason why a woman doesn't rule a nation, reason why a woman shouldn't rule a nation, because she will rule with emotion. And a man won't. Because I understand. Sometimes if I do something, let me explain it to you.
But you acted off emotion.
You telling me
you just beat a whole.
Whoever it was with one like our little dude. It didn't warrant me because I could have lost more by being physical with one of the little homies who did something wrong. Or I could have let that go and let everybody else see that I show mercy sometime. And her mind is no, cut his ear off. You should at least cut his ear. You should have got something. But every time you don't use Bron.
So it's safe to say that it was growth involved.
It was growth. That's she was like, no, you getting soft. She like, you should have. And I'm like, no. But look at where now.
If we don't do it that way,
never had another product since then. Still doing everything.
But hold on, though, bro. If we don't do it that way, and we taking count, then they telling us we should make better decisions.
And we being too mean. You know, I learned from youngsters. Let me tell you something. I had a situation having one of my homeboys. He didn't pay a debt, and he didn't do something. And I called one of my other homies and said, "Look, bring him to me." So when he got to me, but before he got to my other homie said, you like pops, you know, you like like man, you had niggas scared in the world because we can't make one mistake." And so since my little homeboy said that to me. And he was basically talking simply for somebody else. He wasn't even the one who was on the table. But he made me realize, like, okay, you can't just be bronze all the way. And I hate to give a story on like one of my close friends.
Well, here go the problem
from Main Street.
But you know what the problem was, right? With that.
Let me give you one more story.
Here go the problem, though, bro.
Dog.
Now, the feds claim that the Big U enterprise was a front for promoting himself as a reformed gang member focused on bettering the community. But now you got a pretty good idea on who Big U is, well, at least according to the public. Let's talk about the details in this paperwork, starting with the Las Vegas killing. Meet Rayshawn Williams. He was a wide receiver for Crenshaw High. He lived with Big U because he was the best friend to Big U's son, who now played for the Chargers. 5 days before his demise in January of 2021, Rayshawn Williams recorded a diss song. In his affidavit, the agent said he believed that Williams' diss song was about Big U, whose independent record label, Unique Music, was representing the 21-year-old rapper. Now, it's unclear whether Big U heard diss lyrics.
Now, listen. I'm not for sure if the young nigga was in a dispute with Big U at the time. They say Big U had sent the young nigga out to the studio in Vegas to make some music or some shit like that, and the nigga was missing studio sessions and, you know what I mean, shit like that. I guess him and Big U was having a falling out about something about the music business, his recording times, him being placed on time with what you was doing. I don't know. It was some music dispute type shit. I'm guessing. I'm thinking maybe. But either way, or if it was something else, it was starting to come into the music shit. And they say Big U drove out to Vegas and to go check on the nigga or come see why he was missing studio time, and Big U seen him in the studio or something like that, and the nigga heard a diss track or something. This nigga made a whole diss track about Big U. So I'm not for sure Big U took that shit as disrespect, and that's why this happened. I mean, I don't know what happened, but that's what they saying. The young nigga was, rapping on Big U label, and then out of nowhere he dissed his Big U. So, I mean, hey, man, how you gonna diss the nigga you live with, though? They said that's why, I mean, maybe was he still living with Big U? How you gonna diss the nigga you live with? What type of shit? I think we all look confused by that, man. You know what I mean? How you gonna diss? And this was not a high school nigga, y'all. This nigga was grown. I think by this time he was like 21, 22, something like that. Maybe 19 at the time, 20, 21. But either way, man, I'm trying to figure it out. How'd you diss the nigga that you living with, man? Smash that like button, gang.
Prior to the killing, according to the complaint. In the diss song, Williams referred to Big U as the, quote, bro that makes some money, end quote. Now, Williams rapped himself that he might get himself shot in the face for thinking shit funny. He mentioned a .38 revolver with no trace. Now, 5 days later after that diss song, Las Vegas police found Williams' body in a ditch near a landfill on January 25th, 2021. May he rest in peace. The love and condolences to his family. He'd been shot in the face with a revolver that left no shell casings.
Just like in the song, y'all say, I want y'all to keep up what they saying. They saying in the diss song he did to goddamn me to Big U. He said something about, shooting a nigga in the face with a revolver, leaving no shells behind. They said that's exactly how he was found in Las Vegas on the side of a highway in a ditch, shot in the face with a revolver. It was no shell casing. So they saying the same shit that he rapped about in this supposedly Big U diss. And this alleged Big U diss is the exact same fate this young nigga seen. Smash the like button, man. Yeah, this shit is crazy, man. Smash the like button.
According to the affidavit, Unique Music paid to fly Williams from California to Las Vegas in January 2021 and put him up in an Airbnb. His family said Big U had coached the young rapper in football since he was young. Williams was supposed to spend a week at the recording studio and record a song a day, but he missed some days. When Williams didn't show up to the studio on January 23rd, 2021, investigators said Big U and Robinson drove from LA to Las Vegas to confront him. A friend of Williams, identified only as CA, recounted that Big U arrived at the Airbnb around 2 a.m. on January 24th, 2021. Big U asked why Williams hadn't shown up to the studio. CA told the authorities Williams claimed he didn't have a ride. Quoting, I believe Williams wasting the time, thereby disparring Big U name and the Big U Enterprise reputation, and potentially flaunting that disrespect with the lyrics of the diss song led to a dispute, according to the feds. But nonetheless, they headed to the studio. Big U arrived at the studio about 7 p.m. Williams arrived a couple hours after and recorded until midnight. Witnesses told authorities about 12:30 a.m. Big U left the studio. The dark gray Lexus that he and Robinson had driven to the studio was no longer there. According to the feds, shortly before 1 a.m., Big U's phone stopped reporting locations data. It didn't start again until about 2:15 a.m. Surveillance footage at the Airbnb where Williams was staying captured a dark gray and silver sedan, arriving about 1:13 a.m. According to the complaint, Williams got out of the passenger side of the car, went inside, and returned a few minutes later with a suitcase, despite the fact that the Airbnb was rented for another date, and he was not set to leave on a flight until the following day.
So it sounded like he went and got his suitcase like he was getting the fuck up out of there. You know what I mean? They said the last time he was seen was on camera returning back to the Airbnb that he had got. I think that Big U got him in Vegas. And he was seen like they got the suitcase. And I can just picture him like grabbing his shit. I don't know if that's how it went down. but they say he was last seen with his suitcase. And it's going to be the young man who was murdered, y'all found in Vegas in a ditch, who they're now saying that Big U DNA was found under this young nigga nails. So that's what this story is about, man. Salute to everybody in the building. Y'all smash the like button and hit the cash app, gang. Light some gas up, man.
Around 3 a.m., a witness said Big U returned to the studio alone. The witness said Big U appeared to be drenched in either sweat or water. Now at this point you figure Big U know exactly who this witness is, because according to the feds, Big U told the witness he was coming back from the gym, according to the complaint. Hours later, on January 25th, 2021, at around 9 a.m., Williams' body was found in a ditch. He had died of multiple gunshot wounds. He was shot in the face. Authorities compared DNA collected from Williams' body to Big U's DNA profile. The result was inconclusive, but Big U, quote, could not be excluded, end quote, as a suspect, according to the complaint. Also documented in the complaint following the homicide, Big U allegedly arranged for recording equipment from the studio to be removed and surveillance video to be destroyed. The feds wrote that they believed the footage would have shown an altercation between Big U and Williams the night of the killing, and that
So hold on. So that means I'm not for sure. I guess they saying that we would have seen an altercation. You know what I mean? But he still was allowed to leave the studio. Even if it was an altercation, he was allowed to leave the studio because they say it was footage of him showing back up to the Airbnb getting his suitcase. So I don't know, but they say after this happened, Big U wanted all the studio equipment, everything moved out of this studio out there, and you know what I'm saying? Yeah, Big U got he wanted all the surveillance footage from that night. You know what I mean? Big U got rid of all that shit. You know what I mean? Like this the type of evidence. This is what the feds got against Big U.
minimum, Big U and Williams leaving the studio together shortly before Williams' murder. A month after Williams' death, the FBI LA Metropolitan Task Force on Violent Gangs launched an investigation into Big U Enterprise and its association with the Rollin 60's. Now in this indictment, it also pointed out that Big U is considered an original gangster, an OG. Big U is an admitted member and original gangster, or OG, of the Rollin 60's, and someone who, quote, widely regarded as a leader, end quote, within the game. Now this is where they do the check-ins. But before we do that, listen to what Big U have to say in regards to what checking in means. Check it out.
The youngsters get out and then they have to have an experience before they realize I should have checked in.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Or I should have called, or I should have been moving a certain way. And so they get out and they might be under your banner, but then they not respecting the banner. They ain't calling you. They got your number.
Mm-hmm.
They know who you is, but they feel like they bigger than the program. You know, and you got a lot of dudes, like when I was here last time, they claim my neighborhood that's in this music shit, but they don't really fuck with us until it's a problem. Then they call it. Like Quando Rondo. I just showed Envy. Like, you can't call me now.
You see all the motherfucking talking these niggas doing, man? You know what I mean? We just paying attention to all the talking these niggas doing. This shit is years ago, man. Shout out to Bimmy sitting beside him right there, man. You know what I mean? That's a Queens nigga, I believe. Look at all the talking these niggas doing, man. I mean, just unnecessary information. We can see that the feds, like they say, one of their biggest tools in this investigation was the internet and the podcast. And all these different characters and all these different people and these niggas themselves sitting down, admitting the shit, telling shit, filling in the voids for the police for different shit they might not have known and shit, putting date lines on shit. You know what I mean? Speaking on co-conspirators and shit. I mean, they sat down and did so many motherfucking interviews that the feds was able to sit there and piece shit together, along with the real physical evidence they got from a lot of these crime scenes and shit like that, and witnesses and video footage. But they also got to sit down and listen to these niggas damn near confess or you know what I mean, or even just put they self, with somebody. Nigga, you know what I mean? Like, you niggas online is telling the whole, man, just giving the whole goddamn game away, my nigga. Like I said, the streets ain't the streets no more, my nigga. The streets is online now, fam. You know what I mean? Fuck the streets, nigga. Niggas banging online. Smash the like button, gang.
You can't call me when the fire hot.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't fuck with me before that. You know what I mean? You had my number. You could have called me. You could have did all that. You know what I mean? But he was around about. But How does that feel to me? How is that?
So now you know how Big U feel. In 2022, according to the feds, they interviewed a witness identified as CW1, corroborating witness 1, claimed that rap artists, athletes, and other visitors needed to pay Big U a fee when they came to the city. CW1 told authorities about a large buy-in dice game in LA in June 2019. The game involved a professional boxer, identified only as AB. AB's associates, and several prominent NBA players. According to CW1, AB and his associates fixed the game, cheating the NBA players out of millions of dollars using teased dice. After the game, according to the feds, Big U directed his associates to rough up AB, who had not checked in with Big U, and to get the money back from him on behalf of the cheated NBA players. Multiple members of the Rollin 60's allegedly arrived and were used to press AB. Big U stepped in. CW1 told authorities, quote, because he was involved in and/or would approve of any dice games or similar events, such as parties involving large sums of money and prominent NBA players and celebrities, end quote, in the city. According to the complaint, CW1 knew other times in which NBA players or celebrities would need to get approval in advance from Big U to ensure their safeties at events such as parties, games, or advertising shoots. CW1 said the celebrities would have to pay Big U for protection and approval or face retaliation from Big U Enterprise. In a monitored meeting between Big U and someone identified only as Victim 1, Big U recounting that he got into it with AB after AB cheated a current NBA All-Star out of $1.5 million and a former NBA All-Star out of $5 million. Big U also talked about charging the players $100,000 to get their money back. In a podcast Big U hosted called Checking In that was on World Star Hip Hop, he said every city he goes to, he quote, I check in with somebody, end quote. But he has denied charging fees for those coming to LA, quote, I never made no athlete, no rapper give me nothing, end quote. Big U said in the interview with Genius, a digital media company, they reach out to me because they feel a connection to me and my neighborhood for whatever that reason. Now the next segment in this complaint will be titled How to Rob Yourself. The complaint laid out various robberies allegedly carried by Big U Enterprise, including one at an unlicensed marijuana dispensary in LA on June 5th, 2021. In that case, the victim told authorities he'd been paying Enterprise up to $25,000 per month in extortion fees. After he stopped paying, he said nearly a dozen of Big U Enterprise members and associates, along with Rollin 60 members, rushed into the dispensary armed with firearms. They were not wearing masks to obscure their identities. They allegedly stole cash and marijuana from the store before fleeing. That same day, Big U allegedly invited the victim to his home, where he laid out what had been stolen from the dispensary. Quote, that's how you rob yourself, end quote, Big U allegedly had said. The feds wrote throughout their investigation, the FBI obtained recordings of Big U Enterprise members and associates discussing robberies that they were doing or planned to do. In one case, the feds say that he heard Big U on a wiretap planning a robbery of people who had stolen equipment from a celebrity rapper using the Apple AirTag that was with the equipment. Big U mentioned that others got guns and began their stage of robbery. They called it off after spotting police arrived at the location. According to the complaint, Big U organized a birthday party at Deja Vu for himself in December of 2021. He allegedly negotiated to receive roughly 33% of the bar proceeds and promised that famous rappers, including Wiz Khalifa and T.I., would attend. The night of the birthday party, Big U, Robinson, Martin, and others associates turned up at the club. A victim told authorities he watched as Robinson, Martin, and 3 other associates took a different victim into a back room and extorted $30,000 from him. And by the way, fam, none of the promised celebrity rappers arrived, according to the complaint. Now here's the alleged fraud of the complaint. Authorities also accused Big U of fraudulently obtaining funding from the LA mayor's office through the Gang Reduction Youth Development Program. Since around 2015, according to the feds, Big U nonprofit Development Options has received $550,000 annually as part of the program. The nonprofit was allotted over $2.3 million from the city from July 1st, 2018 to June 30th, 2023. From that, according to the feds, Big U has drawn hundreds of thousands of dollars, purportedly in salary. According to the complaint, the GRYD program, quote, has extensive mandatory handbook that is apprehended to each contract and that Development Options, like every other GRYD contractor, must comply with, end quote. Among many requirements are extensive criminal background checks, compliance, training, approval of employees, attendance at meetings, logging activities, and cooperating with local law enforcement. Fraudulently, Big U allegedly applied for federal pandemic relief loans for developing options, unique music, and other businesses. Finally, authorities accused Big U of committing wire fraud by embezzling more than $100,000 in donations to developing options. Although none of the donors were identified in the complaint, the names was confirmed by federal sources and public interviews. Among them was Draymond Green, who made a $20,000 donation to Developing Options in August of 2019. Big U allegedly embezzled the entire donation, transferring the funds to his personal checking account. Another was Shaquille O'Neal, who wrote a $20,000 check intended to support Developing Options at the Crenshaw Rams youth sports team. Big U allegedly transferred most of the money to his bank account. As of now, Big U is not apprehended, but he faced up to 20 years for the Rico charge. But to get a life sentence, the jury has agreed to commit the murder specifically. Now, I know that was a lot, but we're talking about 105 pages.
Yeah, man. You niggas got, man. Yeah, you know what I mean? They say Big U took that money, put that shit right in the bank, fam. You did put it right in the bank, man. Yeah, shout out to Shaq and Draymond Green, my nigga. Niggas ate Big Lobster, Big Steak, went to Miami and shit. They did, nigga, rented a couple of cars and shit on you niggas, all that shit, bro. Like, you know what I mean? You know, we always talk about gangsters and niggas talk about, just being hard, being tough, or being in the streets, man. I'm gonna say this, man. This nigga right here is a gangster, man. You know what I mean? Like this nigga is a gangster. Now, I'm not for sure if he's a confidential informant, but I've seen a lot of these gangster niggas turn confidential informant and tell and do what they gotta do to save themselves. I don't know why y'all expect these niggas to do anything else. Any nigga who is heartless enough to just catch a body or extort niggas, get niggas fucked up. You think that nigga give a fuck about the next man or next niggas in reality? Like for nigga, it's some street shit, fam. It's all business. It is really all business. If I gotta save my motherfucking self, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give all you niggas up. I'm gonna help solve murders and shit while still committing crimes and shit. While even I'm still in the streets. You know what I mean? Niggas still in the streets, still helping the. That's how you look at it. Like even he's still in the streets, but shit, nigga, I'm gonna help you, man. This nigga's a gangster, fam. Yeah, this nigga's a cutthroat ass gangster, man. Yeah, you gotta be honest about it, man. No matter how you look at it, this nigga is a cutthroat motherfucking gangster, man. The type of nigga, yeah, you don't wanna have no bad business with this nigga right here, man. Yeah, I mean, he got them YNs out there running around for him. The nigga name big, he done put a couple dollars up, nigga extorting shit. You know what I mean? He got some of these major artists, you know what I mean, paying him when he come to town, and he got niggas, you see how he ran down that dispensary, man, then, told the nigga, you know what I mean? Nigga, you can have all your shit back, man. I don't know if make nigga pay for his shit back, gave him his shit back, so that's how you rob yourself. He let niggas know, if you don't pay, my nigga, if you don't pay this extortion fee, my nigga, we doing something to you. And that's what makes it extortion, man. Like I said earlier, I said it's Big U just starting his own security company, so when niggas come to town, he just want to make sure you good. That's all. You know what I mean? I'm going to put about 20 rolling 60 niggas around you. I mean, you good. I'm going to send about 20 of my young niggas out there. You know what I mean? They going to hold you down. Go to your show with you and shit like that. You know what I mean? Go to the after hours with you. Go to the club with you. Nah, nigga, if you don't pay this bread, fam, then, yeah, we going to be them niggas that run down on you. Them same niggas that was going to protect you are now gonna be the same niggas, you know what I mean, kicking and beating and dragging and snatching chains up off you niggas' ass tonight. That's what's gonna happen, fam. So it's either one or the other. You can take the window or the stairs, nigga. Both of them fucked up. Picture that coming to town, nigga tell you can take the window or you can take the stairs, my nigga. You know, you're like, God damn, my nigga. What the fuck, fam? So yeah, Big U been extorting shit, man. Let's go back to what Big U said, man. I'm gonna go back to Big U final words one more time, man. You know what I mean? Before I look at some more shit, I'm gonna go back to Big U final words one more time, man. Cause that nigga Big U looks sad than a motherfucker, fam. Where was that shit at, man? Big U looks sad than a motherfucker, bro. Where is Big U final words at, man? Let me see where did I put that shit at, man. Where did I put that shit at? Shit, I don't even fucking know. Where did I put that shit at? Let's cut that shit off. Let me see. Let me see something. Hold on. Here we go. I found it again. Here we go. I found that shit.
My family. This is my last video before I turn myself in.
For the people who didn't see this Big U last video, gang.
With my family.
Hey, Mr. Parker, salute, gang.
Talk to my sons. I talk to everybody, man. I'm just saying, going to deal with this fight, see what it is. I just want y'all to know, all this stuff is quagmire. Shit is all
Check in with Wack 100 in a minute.
I just need y'all prayers.
Wack 100.
Need y'all to... I don't even know what to say. Now, 21 years, I elevated my family, come back, sit in here and write and do what I need to do until I can come back home. People are supposed to help me. I hope you help me. You can't, you don't worry about it. A lot of stuff y'all hearing is straight trash. And I appreciate the love and I appreciate the people who've been helping me. I don't know. It's hard helping black people and not being hunted for doing it.
First Street, it might be to, I don't know if it's to the right or the left.
Reach out to anybody who can help me, y'all.
You hear me?
Help my own family. Appreciate you.
Last words, man.
Go. I'm
He
looking
said,
at
but one
this
more
video
thing.
as
He
I
said, but one more
come
thing,
in to turn
motherfucker.
myself in.
One more
And I'm
thing.
disheartened by the fact that they trying to say that I stole something from Developing Option or I used Developing Option as a front. Developing Option paid my bills. They paid my house note. They paid the bills for my family, the money I made from as an employee for Developing Option. I never mixed that with nothing. I didn't manipulate nobody. I didn't steal nothing. We did PPP loans. We did 2 loans. And that's it, just like everybody else did. I didn't use no fraud. I didn't give none of no fake names. And one of them we was paying back and one they forgave. You know what I mean? And the other one we attempted for and they didn't give us nothing for it. I filed my taxes and them coming around telling me I was using Developing Option as a cover. Cover for what? None of that's gonna be true. None of that's gonna be true. The government putting this big ass picture, they gonna arrest 21 dudes, some dudes I don't even talk to. I don't even know nothing about. So how the hell you gonna lump me in with all them? But it's all the big picture though. It's all the big picture. Now I'm gonna be sitting in here, it's gonna be years out of my life.
Nigga said years.
Then you, and I'm again, you want to get dudes who I don't even talk to. What they gonna say? You ruining people's lives. I heard it's over 21 people that's been arrested. This shit wrong. It is what it is. Church, just pray for me. Pray for me, pray for my...
Y'all notice how the nigga came on earlier. He came, look, man, I just want to say a few things, man. You know, you brothers and sisters, y'all are wrong, man. It's some bullshit, man. That nigga thought about it, smoked a few squares and came back. Nah, nigga, fuck that shit, my nigga. Nigga, we ain't stole shit, cuz. I mean, the PPP laws, nigga, we paid shit off, my nigga. Nah, fuck that, my nigga. Nah, my nigga. Nah, fam. I'm finna be sitting down here, my nigga. Y'all niggas some hoes, my nigga. Y'all niggas some hoes, cuz. Yeah, nigga came back with a whole new feeling, my nigga. He realized he gone, fam. Big U, that nigga ain't coming back no time soon, bro. I can tell you that right now, man. Yeah, nigga came humble at first, man. First, he thought about that shit, man. That niggas, I gotta leave y'all with one more motherfucking video. This is Big U, y'all ranting about how, you know, he's being accused, falsely accused of a bunch of shit he ain't got nothing to do with. And a bunch of niggas did him wrong. The government's lying on him. He paid all his goddamn bills and his PPP loans. I ain't stole shit. I want to see if we gonna speak on that goddamn murder, man. Y'all smash the goddamn like button.
My family.
Y'all smash the like button.
Look at what we did. You look at what I did. I've been home 21 years. It ain't over though. That's what it's not. Blessings. I'm looking at all these charges on the news. I'm headed back to LA. And then I'm looking at the people they arrested. How you gonna go arrest people that I don't even talk to? That's a built-in liar right there. You know what I mean? So, is that how they gonna work the case? Everybody know I don't fuck with Cannon. Everybody know I don't fuck with Bricc Baby. So if you want to arrest certain dudes, and put them next to me, them is the dudes you gonna have to call themselves turning against me. Well, ain't no turning against me.
You know it.
I ain't going for that. You might as well go get 600 and Wack.
Yeah, look. This last video wasn't very motherfucking smart, man. I don't think this was smart, man. They gonna take this shit as a threat to some niggas, man. He calling niggas names out and shit. You know what I mean? Letting it be known what niggas he think finna turn on them now they down here and shit. Like this is like a call, my nigga. This is right. This is like a gang call, my nigga. Like say, man, these are the my nigga, man. I'm telling you, man. Hey, man. Say that was to me. I think that was a motherfucking gang call, nigga. He was letting niggas know I'm finna go down here. I can't talk to all y'all niggas, but let me let you niggas know which one of these bitch ass niggas I think is finna turn. Wack 100 and 600. Them niggas need to be, they need to be looked at. Yeah, I mean, this is like the feds gonna take this last video as like a warning call to niggas. Like, nigga, get at these niggas, fam. These are the niggas who are in my way, fam. Bricc Baby Luce Cannon. I don't even fuck with them niggas, so. You know what I mean? Why are them niggas on my case? Like, I know them niggas finna roll on a nigga. I already know, fam. I know, cuz them niggas finna roll. Wack 100, he just know he throwing niggas names out there, fam. He letting niggas know, man, these are the niggas right here. The niggas behind this shit is these internet ass niggas who been hopping from podcast to podcast. But you have two, OG, you know what I mean? You have two big draws, you know what I mean? You've been hopping from podcast to podcast because they said that evidence, a lot of it is recordings and podcasts and interviews and live streams and shit like that. So, I mean, all you niggas been, you know what I mean, talking a little too much, just like he might be doing right now. Y'all smash the like button, y'all. If you ain't hit the like button by now, you full of shit. Light some gas up, man. Salute to the West Coast.
These dudes been saying I did shit all year. So what they doing is they go on the internet and these dudes say that I did shit on the internet. Then when you say I did on the internet, they go investigate it. Now you raid my houses, raid my shops, raiding all this stuff. And talking about I'm committing crimes and covering up with developing option. What crimes am I committing to cover up with developing option? You know what I'm saying? I ain't committed no crimes and covered nothing up with developing option. This shit crazy. But this how they get you. They get one or two people to say something. Ain't gonna be no real evidence. Ain't gonna be no real nothing. It's gonna be a repeated thug. It's gonna be a bunch of people in jail for a bunch of different crimes that don't have nothing to do with me. They finna lump all of us up and say it's all the Rollin 60's. Watch and see. We just seen it with thug. I'm finna experience the same thing out here. I knew it was coming. Now they on there saying all this stuff to assassinate my character. All right, man, just pray for me.
Man.
And again.
Man, bro. This is just your last ride, my nigga. You feel me? Like, man, gotta be a fucked up feeling, man, just taking that last ride, delivering your last message, my nigga. You don't get your big ass down to the feds and get your hands on the phone and start going live. They gonna run, they gonna bum rush your shit, nigga. He is looked at as a gang leader, a OG. You feel me? OG gang leader. The background, everything is there. This nigga is who they say he is, they saying. And now they got him on all these charges, sex trafficking, extortion, embezzling, murder. Ooh, shit. This is the last ride, y'all, for OG motherfucking Big Draws, man, a.k.a. goddamn Big U, man. This is the last ride, my nigga. That's the fucked up last. Nigga got his seatbelt all on. Niggas don't ride with no seatbelt. Nigga got your seatbelt on, nigga, so goddamn nervous, man. Ain't no coming home after this one, OG. It is. These charges, this is too much for an old nigga to come back from. Maybe if you was 20 or something, nigga, they finna give you what's gonna be life, even just a 40, 50 piece, nigga, you feel what I mean? And they damn sure finna put that, they can put that murder together, which they charged, they had enough to, you know what I mean, indict them on murder. Man, if they really got that murder case shit put together, then yeah, nigga, it's a fucking rap, man. Life, nigga, no, you know what I mean? Life in the feds, my nigga. Get comfortable, man. Y'all smash the like button, man. Y'all smash the like button. You know what I mean? Smash the like. Where the fuck? Where did I lost the fucking video. Let me see. There you go.
They can do any one of us. It ain't nobody safe.
Last ride.
These dudes. If these dudes feel they want you, how they going around talking about somebody's gonna raid my house before my house get raided? How they there with the police? And y'all sitting there following them. Everybody that supported them shows, them 100 shows, and all them shows, and y'all need to, everybody who following them, promoting them, anything. Y'all wrong. Y'all ain't black.
Yeah.
And y'all show ain't for our people.
Yeah, there we go. There we go.
They can put charges against anybody.
You gonna follow that 100 shit.
So this is gonna probably be my last video. I'm gonna go turn myself in.
You done said it's the last in
See
time.
what's going on. They talking about I'm a fugitive. So they just raided all my houses.
This nigga got a whole blog,
600
whole blog.
was actually with the police when they raided my house. And he's actually got video and footage
blog,
of it.
Nigga.
So y'all know what y'all dealing with. And I just want to say this to y'all. When they raided my houses and my property, they was asking about Wack. Wack, Luce Cannon, 600, and this internet stuff. All of y'all filed. All y'all who be sending shit around the internet, all y'all who be promoting and listening to what these niggas saying, all y'all giving these likes and hidden likes, all y'all supporting this. All y'all guilty of this fuck shit. If you had something against a black man, you should handle it with a black man in the streets. Wack said 100 times he was gonna take my contracts. He working with the FBI. The FBI went to the city 3 days in a row and told the city they didn't want nobody to give me no more money. They went to all the different celebrities and told all the different celebrities, don't give me no money, don't help me, don't do nothing for me. They going around scaring and intimidating everybody. But y'all sending it around getting people in trouble. Like y'all don't understand what the FBI do to black men who try to help their community. I ain't been nothing but a help to our community. But I guess it is what it is. This the price of being black and trying to help somebody, trying to help your community and do what you can. You just guilty because somebody else don't like you and then go on the internet and do what the fuck they want to and y'all gonna promote it.
This nigga don't fuck with Wack, man.
It's crazy.
He don't fuck with Wack 100 at all, man.
But I'm going to go turn myself in though.
You been saying that though. You been saying that. You been saying that.
Cause I ain't did nothing.
Okay. You been saying that. You been saying it's going
Fact
in there.
is, man.
Nigga ain't went yet.
They done went to my house, kicked my houses in, bust my doors down, bust my windows. They calling my son at his football practice, threatening him. You know what I mean? These dudes tagging him. What kind of shit is this? But y'all gonna be rolling with these dudes. And I got this last thing to say. Wack said he was gonna destroy developing option, right? So who gonna replace developing option? Which one of you fuck niggas in the 60s gonna call yourself coming in? Because whoever try to come in, y'all the ones that's working with Wack. Believe that. So remove me to get me out the way for somebody else to come in who gonna cooperate. That's what the play is. That's what the whole play is.
That nigga got one Wack dead, man. Nigga got one Wack dead. Oh, he feel like Wack 100. He feel like these niggas done came together. This is a conspiracy, my nigga. Niggas done came together, man, to try to take me out the game, fam, for more than one reason. God damn, man. So Big U is furious, my nigga. Infuriated Big U is, man, is pissed off, man. This ain't just no internet shit, man. This ain't just no internet shit, man. Let me check you on Wack 100, man. Did Wack break some of this shit down, man? I seen where Wack was breaking down some of the shit. Let me see, hold on. What is Wack talking about over here, man? What is Wack talking about? Let me check in with Wack 100 real quick, gang. What is Wack 100 saying over here, gang? Y'all see this on my screen? It says, Wack 100 reveals he texts Big U's wife trying to warn her that the feds were looking at Big U. Let me see.
What's the date of that, Remo?
All right, so yeah, after you got that message,
smash the like button.
Huh?
After you got the message, you hit up Big U's wife. You said, "Sis, 911. 1 sec, let me get Solo," and you gave him a heads up.
What I tell him?
How did he know?
You said, 1 sec, let me get Solo. He needs to leave.
How did he
bad? In caps, all caps. He needs to leave.
I said so bad, right?
Yeah, full bad.
Bro, how a nigga give you the heads up that the feds are on the way, my nigga? They looking at you, my nigga. Think about it. How can a nigga give you the heads up? Like, unless them folks done came and talked to you or talked to somebody around you, my nigga, who came back and told you. Like, how the fuck do you give a nigga, hey, nigga, the feds is, man, I don't know, you ain't smash that like button, man. I mean, Wack say he warned the nigga wife. Why you didn't call me, nigga?
600 saying this shit is 4 Rollin 60 telling on it.
All right, so Wack, let me ask you this.
So that's what the 4 bad means.
What you talking about, nigga? You little brain,
let me ask you this,
Wack. You niggas go to talking, nigga. Because if a nigga wouldn't, now I just sent you a clip. Play the clip. You're going to hear the people saying, don't say nothing. Don't tell nobody nothing. Don't say nothing. So which one you want? If he wouldn't have said nothing and y'all found out nigga knew, you would say what? Why you didn't say nothing? No. Nigga, that's the Big U wife. What's the date of that, Remo?
Okay, all right. Let me see what's going on here, man. Let me see what's going on here, man. There's no jumper page. Let me see what's going on here, Let me see what's going on.
They're trying to say that Big U drove the dude to Vegas, and while they was in Vegas, they're saying that allegedly Big U might have smoked the dude, and his DNA was found underneath the dude's fingerprints. But the mom and dad, or the mom spoke out, and mom and sister spoke out, and she was basically saying that she told the police that the dude went out of town with Big U, and he never came back. So then a couple days later, there's been content going on running about it. And Bricc and Luce did the pod yesterday.
Right.
So it was 10,000 people watching. And then the next day, this happened. So it's just a whole bunch of shit in the air. We don't know what's really going on. All this is alleged, but yeah.
Free Bricc, man.
It's allegedly some dude named Rashawn Williams who got killed in 2021. And they just trying to link it to people with a list of other shit that's been going on out here, supposedly.
Why did Luce Cannon get picked up for it then?
Associates and things.
Yeah, I think it's more than it's kind of like a Rico. They got basically it's damn near Rico.
It's basically what it is.
It's more shit that's connecting the dots to a whole bunch of shit that was going on. I'm not sure. Well, apparently
there's a lot of logos on that poster.
Yeah, it's a lot of people.
Like the IRS logo. That's crazy. What is that? Is that the USPS logo too? I can't see it from here.
They're trying to say that Big U.
Man, smash that goddamn like button, gang. Smash the like button. Yeah, it is a lot of shit going on. There's a lot of dots that's being connected right now, man. Big U seems like to be the nigga in the most trouble though right now, from what we're hearing. You know what I mean? It seems like he was the face and the focus of the investigation. Everybody else might be like, you know what I mean? Like, for instance, I think what they say, Bricc Baby Luce Cannon went down for a robbery of a dispensary. Like, I don't know. You know what I mean? Some of these niggas might get ready to roll their way about that motherfucker, man. Get the ratting and rolling, man. That's what I think. I think some of these niggas will be used as witnesses, man. I don't think every nigga. I don't think every nigga gonna stand 10 toes. There might be a few niggas that hold their ground. You know what I mean, and take their charges or go to trial, whatever. But I think some niggas gonna wiggle their way out this shit, man. You dig? We finna see how solid these niggas are. You know, all these gang banging niggas, all these gangsters around the motherfucking globe. Everybody say they solid, this, that, and the other. But I think some of these niggas already been working, man. You know what I mean? I think a few of these niggas, man, already been working, man. You know, some of these niggas been working already, man. You can't, you know what I mean? Some of these niggas been working already, man. You know what I mean? Let me see, what video was I looking for, gang? What video was I looking for, man? Some of these niggas been working already, man. I remember this throwback video right here, man, when Wack 100 spoke on Big U robbing motherfucking Gilly the Kid. Who remember this shit right here, man? Who remember this shit? Who remember when Gilly the Kid supposedly got robbed, man? They said, I think some young, I forgot where he was at, man, but some young niggas they say some young niggas ran down on him and robbed them in the 60s. Who remember that story, man? They said Gilly and his kids was sent somewhere by Big U and Gilly was robbed. Who remember that story right there, man? But this is Wack 100, you know what I mean, a while back, you know what I mean, speaking on shit like this, man. So Wack 100 has been on a mission, man, to kind of, you know what I mean, put them people on the motherfucking me Big U.
The cool part about it is the Gilly and all of them don't even understand that he got lined up. You get what I'm saying?
Bro, the nigga taught, listen, Lil Rose, Hassan, came on Clubhouse and gave an account. He said, Gilly, the nigga told you to meet you over here, right? And then he told you he was 30 minutes late, right? And then all of a sudden, you and your two kids got robbed all your jewelry, right? Your jewelry was supposed to be worth $150. When we gave it to the nigga, the appraisal come back 30, 40,000. Half the shit was fake. And then the nigga took you over there and gave you 20,000 of your own money that we pawn your shit as if he looking out. You in the 60s. How in the fuck some 60s robbing you and your fucking kids and you supposed to be meeting Big U over here in the 60s? You can't be that dumb. How you think we knew where the fuck you was gonna be?
No, Wack 100 been saying that niggas was
Lil
saying
Rose put it out there on the nigga.
Big U was moving. Big U was moving like that.
I'm the one did it. We took this from you, this from your son, this from your other son, this, that. Big U saying, nigga, this, that. They gonna have like 150 on jury on them. Get that, we gonna cut it up. We got it, shit come back bogus, fake, 40, 50,000. He take you over there to Nipsey like he looking out. Nipsey felt bad for the nigga and gave the nigga a dub and told him stop coming over here with the wrong niggas. He still didn't catch it.
Oh, he caught it. He just wasn't man enough to say to Big U, I ain't fucking with you no more. He caught it. Gilly's a smart nigga.
If you tell me, Hassan, to meet you in your projects, right? And let's say you the nigga that run the projects. Which is what the world say, right? We just want to put it up here, right? And I come over there at 4 o'clock. You 30 minutes late. You don't tell me you're going to be late. But by the time you get there, your man's them that's all under you from your, then rob me. And you can't get on the call and get my shit back. First of all, I'm over here with Hassan. If you running the jacks, homie, what's up? First of all, you gonna put the call in already, let them know, hey, yo, my man finna pull up. Y'all make sure y'all keep me straight till I get there. If you running the project, we talking about Hassan, let's say you actively, this what you doing every day, you got a stronghold on your shit, right? As they say Big U did. Man, ain't no nigga finna rob no motherfucker that come over there for Big U in the 60s unless Big U didn't green it.
Y'all believe that? Y'all believe what Wack 100 is saying? A nigga from the 60s came on his platform, and y'all think Wack just capping. He said nigga came on a platform and told a whole story about how he robbed Gilly the Kid in the 60s and shit. Nigga, Big U the one set you up. He had you go over there, wanted you to meet him over there, say he'll be there. Nigga was 30 minutes late, and by the time he showed up, Gilly and his 2 kids had already been robbed. They said, this is how Big U getting down. And we see Gilly and Big U was still cool for a while. So, I mean, how many people believe that, man? Wack 100 is saying, nah, man, word on the street is, niggas is saying that when Gilly got robbed, when Gilly the Kid, y'all, you know, Gilly and Wallow, when Gilly got robbed, man, that was Big U behind that shit, man. I don't know. You know what I mean? This is West Coast business, man. I don't know, man. Salute to everybody in every hood in the West Coast. This is all West Coast business, man. Let me see, Hassan Campbell ugly than them. That Luce Cannon about all the 3 of them niggas, man. Ugly ass niggas, man. Smash the goddamn like button. Yo, a bunch of ugly ass niggas, man. Smash the like button, man. Where did I want to go, man? I want to go here, gang. This is where I want to go. Let me see. This is where I want to go, man. Y'all smash the goddamn like button, man. Smash that like button. Hit the Cash App too, gang. Make my shit go ding. Smash that like button.
More on the arrest warrants.
And now they're also saying Luce as well, Wack.
Nah, they ain't got him.
Okay, so there's that. Y'all can stop saying that part.
They ain't got him. I think they only got like 10 people. But on the thing, they showing 17 of them in custody, but only 10 of them in custody.
Okay.
They ain't got him. I know about this Vay. Vay ain't like that. But see, you know what? Vay was working. He one of the grid workers. So that's probably what's going on with that. Him. The boy Bear Claw, that's the name I wouldn't say that was signed on the same contract Big U was on. So they got high.
This nigga sound like a confidential informant, don't he? That's the name I wouldn't say that was on the contract with him. You know what I mean? Yeah. They got this nigga right here. No. He's not in custody yet. No, they don't got him yet. But I'll tell you who they do got. This nigga, right? This nigga sound like a motherfucking informant, my nigga. God damn, Wack. This nigga, yo, Wack, man, nigga, you sound, you know too much, my nigga. Wack most definitely is gonna be on the stand, I think, man. We're gonna see Wack suited and booted walking in that bitch, man. Go fuck around, pull a badge out of his jacket, man. Right. Wack wanted to pull a badge out of his motherfucking coat, nigga, on you nigga. Surprise, hip-hop police, nigga. Adam 22 gonna walk in, pull one out. Vlad gonna pull one out. You know what I mean? Like, shit, it might be some hip-hop police around this bitch, man. Because Wack 100 seem to know every motherfucking thing that's going on. That he texted Big U's wife and warned her ahead of time that the feds was on him. What's going on with Wack 100, man? What's going on with this nigga, gang? Talk to me, man.
He was working. He wanted the grid workers.
This nigga working.
So that's probably what's going on with that.
This nigga working.
Him, the boy Bear Claw, that's the name I wouldn't say that was signed on the same contract Big U was on. So they got Hop up top. That's a few. They got a few ladies. I'm trying to see her face.
Hey, Wack, can I ask a question?
My name is Tiffany.
Yeah, what's up? Yeah, I don't know the ladies.
So that grid program shit, that shit was a front?
Listen, listen to me. You didn't hear him telling you what type of organization that was? Y'all didn't hear what they said?
He said that shit was,
you getting motherfucking goddamn the money from LA County
Yep.
Front like you playing gang intervention, and while you playing gang intervention, you turning niggas in, but yet you using the money, you gang banging. Them niggas got sex trafficking,
Human trafficking, they got
Personal use.
that's
Personal use.
Now this is the reason why when niggas was saying, Wack, you on bullshit, you try to dirty nigga name. I said, I ain't trying to dirty nigga nothing up, nigga. Y'all hearing what the people said. Well, why they ain't arresting him? I said, bro, they probably playing for a bigger play. As you see, you don't remove the main piece off the board if that's the magnet. He's the motherfucker guiding them to everybody. So why would you remove him off the board? You keep him right there. Listen. Ain't nobody gonna answer his phone call. He ain't gonna be able to call for no assistance. Ain't nobody gonna touch him. It's too much. You too hot. Damn, they got the trap kitchen bitch on there too. But they told me she was working.
Huh?
Armani, that's the trap kitchen bitch.
Wait, no, that's Armani.
Yeah, it's the trap kitchen bitch. But I told her 8 months ago, I said, I heard you called up. What? I said, they say you working. She cussed me out on the phone. I swear to God she did. I had the homies call, the ones that used to come to Sleepless.
Yeah.
I called him and warned him.
Damn, not Armani.
And
That's
he
the
called
homegirl.
If you call the homie that used to be in our room, he gonna say, Wack called us and warned us. I said, bro, somebody tell me she working. Y'all better watch her.
Damn.
But see, this is bad work because Armani gonna tell.
Is it the niggas you gotta watch out for that's always saying somebody else is working? You know, you see Wack 100, he said no girl is working. He said Big U was working. Remember, he always told us that Big U is a confidential informant. He most definitely is helping us solve. Remember, he been putting that rat jacket on Big U. A lot of people been saying that about Big U. So you think it's all, you gotta watch the nigga who always saying somebody else is an informant. You gotta watch that motherfucker, fan. That nigga working with them people, fan. You know what I mean? You gotta watch that nigga. Watch that nigga, fan. Nigga, I mean, nigga, don't smoke a joint around that nigga, fan. That nigga. You know what I mean? Cause he sure like to point out informants. I ain't saying Wack is one. I ain't saying Big U is one. I don't know who working, but somebody working, man. Smash the like, but somebody.
Oh, that's a fact.
Somebody working.
Nigga, what?
He got a son. Yeah.
Somebody working.
Yeah.
Bricc Baby Luce Cannon. Somebody's
sure.
working with them people.
Vay, I've been knowing Vay 30 years. Vay is not a gang member. His family just from over there. He ain't never been in jail in his life. Vay ain't going for it. Armani ain't going for it. Them two alone. Vay used to be with Big U every day. Mama, that's the one I told you I caught him boiling crab. Because Vay was with him in that parking lot that night. Them two for sure. Hop ain't gonna talk. He's solid, but he ain't never did no time, but he ain't gonna do no talking.
Is Floss on that?
Nah, Bricc Baby on there. Nah, Floss is already. Floss one of the 8 cooperants. There's 8 cooperants on the body out here in Vegas. 4 of them from 60’s.
I wish I'd have known that for that nigga was calling me.
How does he know all this
Floss,
shit, bro?
but Floss been a rat.
How does that nigga know this shit? There you go calling somebody else a rat. Floss been a rat. That nigga, he been telling. How does this nigga know? Is this documented? If it's documented, then my bad, Wack 100. You know what I mean? This is all documented shit, but he telling us who the goddamn witnesses are on the case and shit. What the fuck, man? Salute the goddamn Ashley for that cash app, man. Salute the Ashley for that cash app. Salute, gang. Salute.
That's one of the 8 cooperants. There's 8 cooperants on the body out here in Vegas. 4 of them from 60’s.
I wish I'd have known that for that nigga was calling me.
Floss been a rat. Floss first told 2008 on a homie from Schoolyard.
Know all this shit.
We got all that work. Homie from Schoolyard come through, bust on 3 up.
You gonna have to send me that.
So Wack, check this out though, Wack.
There's who talking?
Man,
Big T, Minnesota.
Yeah, but see, Minnesota got a problem too, because Big U been working on them. He hit Jersey. Jersey, Minnesota, and the Carolinas was his targets. That's why they didn't put him in back in 2021 on the body. He was already working. So it's some shit going on up there.
I'm gonna have to call your.
Y'all hear that nigga Wack say, man, Big U been working, man. Y'all know the battle rapper Sue Surf? I think he was caught up in that Jersey case that Wack 100 is talking about, where niggas got caught up in that sweep out there. Wack 100 is saying Big U motherfucking ass been working, my nigga. This nigga has been working, man. Man. So now, of course, with all this going on, man, Big U is locked up. I'm not for sure how many niggas in jail. I think we seen footage of Luce Cannon getting picked up. Bricc Baby is picked up. But mainly Big Draws is in jail tonight, y'all. We seen him take his final ride, man. Sad at first. Then nigga was ranting last 10, 15 minutes. He kept saying he was done. I'm done, my nigga. I'm done with this shit. I see you niggas on the other side. Man, I'm back, man. One more thing. That nigga Wack 100, man. Him and that nigga 600, man. All them bitch ass niggas, man. Look into them niggas, man. Look into them niggas, fam. Them niggas got something to do with this shit, man. Bricc Baby and Luce Cannon, man, fuck them niggas too, fam. I don't know where them niggas. I don't fuck with them niggas, man. I don't be around them niggas, man. I don't fuck with them niggas, man. This is that internet shit. And we always said this internet shit was gonna get a lot of niggas locked the fuck up and killed. And that's exactly what it's doing. This internet shit is getting niggas locked up and killed, man. This internet shit is evil, man, dangerous. And niggas is most definitely using this shit the wrong way. Niggas are telling on their goddamn self. Like, you know what I mean? Back in the day, you didn't want people to know your business, man. You know, not when it came to no fucked up shit. You know what I mean? You want people to know good shit about you, man, the good times. These niggas telling war stories and giving hints and clues and shit, and you know what I mean? Putting niggas with niggas and, you know what I mean? Telling old stories and shit about, man, you niggas, man. Niggas writing books and shit. Niggas giving up the game, fam. You niggas. That shit called a Rico, nigga. I mean, that shit is called a Rico. They start building shit, connecting the dots on you niggas and shit. It is all the gang bangers hanging out at no jumper and shit. We knew that was a bad idea. How long did we say that was a bad idea? Bricc Baby and Luce Cannon do an episode last night. They finally got face-to-face linked up. They've been talking shit. Bricc and Luce Cannon get together face-to-face. The next night, everybody in jail, my nigga. I mean, I'm just saying. I'm just motherfucking saying, fam. You dig? Like, this shit is, the internet shit is crazy, my nigga. This internet shit is crazy, my nigga. It is. So now, of course, people are talking about, you know what I mean, the Nipsey Hussle shit, man. You know what I mean? We know now, you know, the Nipsey Hussle story is going to start, you know, spiraling again, man. But, I mean, at the end of the day, when it comes to the Nipsey Hussle story, I mean, yeah, I mean, if your man, what's your man named Shitty Cuz? If Shitty Cuz didn't come out and say that, you know, that he was paid by Big U or, you know, he did it for Big U or whatever, then, I mean, if he never, you know what I mean, put the man name, you know what I mean, in no paperwork, then, man, what can anybody do about that? But who feels like, nah, man, looking at what's going on with Big U today, hearing about that cat that was once a rapper that was signed to him, hearing about the way that nigga got done, because we know Big U and Nipsey Hussle used to work together and shit like that. You know, Big U used to do I think it was managing a nigga or something like that, was the CEO of his label, something like that. But who thinks that nah, that's a sign, fam. That sounds like the way Nip kind of went out, man. You know what I mean? It sounds like the way Nip went out, man. Once niggas don't want to pay their dues to this nigga, or once niggas kind of get on this bad side or start speaking their mind and shit like that, once niggas get their own shit going, Big U got jealous of Nip, man. Who believe that shit, man? Because we know Wack 100 been saying that shit for the longest, man. We have seen the whole internet trying to put Big U with the murder of Nipsey motherfucking Hussle, man. How many people in my chat feel that way, man? Yeah, Big U got something to do with the motherfucking murder of Nipsey Hussle, man. Let me see, rest in peace to motherfucking Nipsey Hussle, man. Rest in peace to Nipsey Hussle. Let me see.
Conflict between Big U and Nipsey Hussle. Big U is a prominent figure in the industry who came directly from the streets.
That Big U played a part in Nipsey Hussle's death, man?
Growing up, he was a member of the Arlington Gangsters, who would later claim Rollin 60's.
A big misunderstanding.
Frontlining, robbing drug dealers, money plays that would result in big revenue.
Damn, Big
U's reputation in the streets was solidified.
Ugly ass.
And by the early 90s, he became a leader, if not the top man in the
Uncle
Rollin
Lost
60's.
Snowfall looking
He's
ass.
currently known to have the deepest pull within the 60's. Big U and Nipsey were once close business partners when Nipsey signed with Epic Records in 2007. Plans to release his first studio album, South Central State of Mind, were to follow after his 3 mixtapes from the series, Bullets Ain't Got No Name, which was an instant underground hit, but that album was never released. Animosity between Nipsey and Big U started when Nipsey wanted to cut ties with Big U's label. Nipsey was allegedly locked into a shady deal where he felt he was being extorted by Big U. But according to Big U, his version of the origin of conflict began when Big U left the music industry. Nipsey had Big U's recording equipment and Big U wanted it back. Big U was able to recover the equipment and moved it to his shop on 43rd and Crenshaw, thus making it accessible to other artists, including Nip if he still wanted to use it. Apparently, Nipsey took exception to Big U taking the equipment. They weren't seen eye to eye. And then Nipsey comes out with the song You Don't Have a Clue from his 2010 mixtape The Marathon, which is widely believed to be a diss song aimed directly at Big U. Specifically in the first 4 lines.
You know what I mean? But they saying that last nigga died for. I mean, look how this shit just, you know what I mean? We ain't here to investigate nothing, but we just showing how online, when you get to hearing shit out loud and shit, look how everything looks the exact same, man. And we're not saying that when this happened that Big U went after Nipsey, you know, back when they was having their first fallouts and shit like that, but people just see like, man, when Big U get behind you or when you become a young nigga under him, if you don't kind of do what he say, it might be some consequences, nigga. And they saying that this last cat, you know what I mean, the Keyshawn nigga, that he died behind, maybe, possibly, allegedly, y'all, allegedly making a diss record towards Big U. You know what I mean? Like, when you look at it, you be like, man, them dots connect like a motherfucker when it turns out how this young man is, you know, allegedly being said to have been killed by Big U. And then what we seen happen in Nipsey Hussle, somebody ran down on that nigga supposedly in the name of Big U. And then when you hear about Big U having all these young niggas under him, all these, you know what I mean, niggas who do this and do that, and he extort niggas, and you start to think like, man, this shit, you know what I mean? This shit crazy, gang. Smash that motherfucking like button, gang. Smash the like button. Like I said, rest in peace to Nipsey Hussle, man.
The song.
Rayshawn, my bad. I said Keyshawn, my bad. Rayshawn. Rest in peace to Rayshawn.
Following the diss track, Big U subsequently pulls up on Nipsey with some homies and confronts him. They attempted to pick him up so they could discipline him. And this form of discipline does not consist of a head-up fade. Before Big U could take Nipsey away for the DP, Black Sam jumped in front and told Big U that Nipsey wasn't going anywhere with them. And Big U responded by wanting Black Sam to stay out of it, saying that Black Sam was never from 60's and that this is gang business. Although he did understand the sentiment of protecting his brother. In addition to the equipment ordeal, family disputes have caused these two to clash in a real way. Nipsey's first baby mother is Big U's niece.
Who think Nip was gonna die that night, man? Who think Nip was gonna die that goddamn night? Who think Black Sam didn't jump in the way, man? It sounds like what happened to the other young nigga. Now, like I said, this is all allegedly, man. This is all allegedly. I'm not saying that Big U had something to do with the murder of Nipsey Hussle. I'm not saying back in the day he was going to murder Nipsey Hussle. I'm not saying none of that. I'm just saying, look at how, you know, this shit is all playing out before our very own motherfucking eyes, man. It is, yeah, you know what I mean? So, I mean, I'm saying, who think that, you know what I mean? Because we don't know what happened, man, with him and that, with this other nigga, man, where his DNA was found. We don't really know what happened. Like I said, we don't know if he did it or not, but they saying his DNA was found under the young nigga nails. We don't know how it played out. So we don't know if it could have been just something. The young nigga got rowdy and something happened. We don't know, man. We don't know. I don't know. Or maybe he had plans to kill a young nigga, heard the diss track, or was having problems with him and just said, fuck it. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I'm not saying he did none of this shit. But it most definitely it come off, you know what I mean, similar to what people were saying about him and Nipsey Hussle relationship. Smash the like button.
And this time, Nipsey and his baby mother were not getting along,
hit the cash
as he did not approve the company his baby mother had around his daughter.
Go to the West Coast.
Allegedly, guns, drugs, and alcohol were in the vicinity. Allegedly, Nipsey would go solo to his baby mother's house and pistol whip the guy his baby mother was with for having his daughter in that unsafe environment. Nipsey beat him up bad to the point he had to get sent to the hospital. Allegedly, his baby mother was harmed in the mix-up as well. Shortly after Big U heard about the incident, he pulled up to Nipsey's store and confronted him about it. Words were exchanged, and it led to them fighting in the alley. Big U allegedly gave Nipsey a beatdown. This led to Black Sam going back inside to retrieve a pistol. He proceeded to fire a shot in the air to get Big U off Nipsey. LAPD arrived almost immediately, where they saw Black Sam with a pistol in his hand.
Talk to me, West Coast. Is that a real story, man? Talk to me, West Coast. I got to speak to the West Coast right now. I'm not trying to leave nobody else out. And y'all might know, too. I don't know, gang. You know, is it true, or did y'all heard that, you know, that Big Draws put that beating on Nipsey Hussle? Is that true? I don't know. Let me know, gang. Is that true? Hollywood T said, yep. Stay ready. Said, yeah. Okay. Cali Blues. Okay. Everybody Compton Bomb said, yeah, man. I'm seeing the West Coast and they saying, yeah, that's true. You know what I mean? Big Draws. You know what I mean? Put it, you know what I mean? Old nigga whooped that young nigga. You know what I mean? Took him outside, old-fashioned way. You know what I mean? Whooped that young nigga. He said, Black Sam to the rescue once again. Shout out to Black Sam, man. Nigga, great brother, man. Black Sam is a great brother, man. It is. Black Sam is a great brother, man. That nigga, man. God damn, man. Salute to Black Sam. Rest in peace to Nipsey, man.
The officers then opened fire on Black Sam, but not a single bullet struck him. They were all arrested and taken to the 77th Street Division. All three bailed out the next morning. When Nipsey began collaborating with YG in 2011, he brought YG to 60 territory for Nipsey's part in the Bitches Ain't Shit video shoot. Big U did not approve of Nipsey bringing a rapper from Treetop into the set. During the early 2010s, it wasn't very common to have Pyrus hanging out in the 60s. So when Big U got at Nipsey had to defend his decision by having to fight multiple 60's just to have YG in their hood. And the love from Nipsey was reciprocated when YG invited Nip to the trees for the I'm a Thug video shoot. The two became good friends and collaborated on numerous songs in the upcoming years. Over the course of the next 7-8 years, Nipsey's career continued to elevate to the next level, including a Grammy nomination for the Best Rap Album, but there were still internal issues behind the scenes. Throughout this period, Big U and Nipsey's relationship seemed to be hot and cold, and for a brief period, they both seemed to be on a good accord.
Remember that. He did what no other rappers do today. He sold his own music. He sold his own music. So when I came along and Steve came along, we had a formula that merged with what he do, but he outworked any artist I've seen. I'm talking about business-wise. I'm not talking about on the mic. Because if you notice, this man is more professional than 90% of the dudes who are trying to grow to his level. But I'm saying that to all young babies. To a T, he outworked a whole lot of people. And this is the reason why we are giving him the award, the Businessman Award, because he really exudes everything that you need to exercise in business. So let's give this man a hand and clap it up for him.
But Black Sam and Big U seem to have never liked each other, with Black Sam disapproving of the way Big U has handled things pertaining Nip, and with Big U being pretty vocal of his dislike for Black Sam.
And then I'm gonna keep it 100. Me and his brother wasn't cool. Me and his brother weren't the best of friends. You gotta understand, like I'm gonna have friends that my mama ain't gonna like. I'm gonna have friends that my brother's not gonna like. You gonna have people that your people don't like. You know what I'm saying?
Since he's been out of prison, Big U has gained a rep for allegedly strong-arm extorting any rapper or artist that comes into 60 territory. Anyone with the big name needs to pay a tax and go through Big U to be granted entry access and the ability to be in the 60s without risk of being harmed. In early 2019, DJ Khaled, Nipsey, and John Legend teamed up for the single Higher. Initially, Nipsey had brought DJ Khaled to the 60s for the visuals of the song. When Big U got word of this, he allegedly sent a gang of 60 members to the video shoot to press the issue. Nipsey frontlined, but the overwhelming pressure resulted in him moving the video shoot to the top of a parking structure in Inglewood. Nipsey also had to beef up security, as he was receiving death threats, allegedly from the Inglewood families, the dominant blood gang in the city. After Nipsey was killed a few days later, rumors began to fly that Big U had allegedly orchestrated the murder, with many people pointing out their past issues, as well as Big U not attending Nipsey's funeral. Fans were also thrown off when a screen-recorded clip of Big U's live began circulating the internet.
Justice for Nip.
But your boy would have been there like, yeah.
That was odd. You know what I mean? Nigga, that was odd. You know what I mean? See, Big U is this fucking internet, my nigga. That was odd. You know what I mean? Not saying there ain't been no charges brought on for the Nipsey Hussle murder, but just shit like that, man. Like, you know what I mean? That was odd to the motherfucker, fam. You know what I mean? Like, what type of shit was
Nipsey's
that?
funeral. Fans were also
That
thrown
shit
off
was
when a
odd.
screen-recorded clip of Big U's live began circulating the internet.
Justice for Nip.
But your boy would have been there like, yeah.
You did. You did.
Eric Holder, a previous hot-headed unknown shooter from the 60's, as well as a former friend of Nipsey's first baby mother, was charged and eventually convicted for Nipsey's murder. In a recent interview with Big Boy, Black Sam alluded to the possibility that Eric Holder was sent by someone, which has again sparked up a whirlwind of theories, saying that Big U was allegedly involved. People have speculated that Nipsey was getting bigger than the program and was defying the first law of power to never outshine the master. But this is all speculation and has no base. Big U has repeatedly denied that he had any involvement in Nipsey's murder, saying that Nipsey was like a little brother to him. Black Sam continues to keep Nipsey's vision alive.
Man, yeah. That's you know what I mean, that shit sounds, you know what I mean, sounds like some shit that could be, you know what I mean, possibly true. But like I said, I'm not, you know what I mean, I'm not there. I don't know. I have no idea, man. The way they put the story together, though, the way shit looks, man, with the way, I mean, Big U handle business, man. You know what I mean? Big U sound like he don't really fuck around, my nigga. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Everything niggas say about gangsters, man, it sound like Big U was that. Big U taxing niggas. I'm guessing he was upset with Nipsey Hussle about bringing DJ Khaled to the hood because shit, he wanted to tax Khaled probably. Like, nigga, don't bring no niggas over here if I don't tax them first, man. What that shit is all about. Somebody gonna pay for these niggas being over here. So either you got the money or they got the money. But don't be bringing niggas over here. He's sending niggas to the scene and shit like that, the press shit. Man, smash the like button, man. Smash the goddamn like button, man. What was I gonna say? Let me look at some shit, man. And I know that nigga, where that nigga Poetic Flacco at? I know Poetic Flacco be over there fucking with them niggas, man. He be over there with them no jumper niggas. And I apologize for putting this nigga face on my screen, man. This nigga ugly than a motherfucker, gang. I apologize for this shit right here, gang. I ain't gonna lie to you. I apologize for this early. I mean, I ain't gonna lie, early I apologize for putting this nigga on the screen. Like I said, he be over there no jumper with these niggas and shit. Sitting around and shit, stuttering and shit. Let me see what the fuck this nigga got going. Let me see what Poetic Flacco got going on, because he knows some shit. Poetic Flacco knows something, man.
Bad. Really bad. If you haven't heard already, earlier this morning, the Department of Justice announced that Big U, Luce Cannon, and Bricc Baby They've all been charged in a federal complaint alleging racketeering crimes were committed by the Rollin 60's. 19 people total have been arrested and charged in the first federal complaint. Now, this federal complaint is surrounding Big U and Big U Enterprises, and the people you see on the screen are people the feds believe helped Big U commit crimes. Bricc Baby is also the subject of another separate sealed indictment that we know nothing about until Bricc Baby goes to court and the indictment gets unsealed. So there's a lot of components working here, and I'm gonna try to simplify it as much as possible in this video. This came as a shock to a lot of us, but the people involved like Bricc Baby and Luce Cannon, they've been expecting this for a very long time. It's been a countdown, to be honest. They've knew that the Rico was coming for some time now. The feds have raided Bricc Baby and Luce Cannon's crib. They've had several interactions with the feds. So the feds have been messing with them for a very long time, and they would even admit to such.
Look, outside of that, the feds picked you up 2 times, right? You said the feds have picked you up on numerous occasions, right?
What part? What time? Yeah. Okay, so look.
So
we're gonna elaborate and we're gonna respond to that. Yeah. No. Because at the end of the day, it's like this, right? Because when the same time they came and picked your ass up, right?
That cocaine.
They came and got Big Useless, right? And then they rolled on me.
Yeah.
So you already know the answer.
I don't know that they wrote on you. I'm telling you. I'm saying
we dealing with this
2 separate times. Okay, I hear you.
Okay, wait. Hold on.
You're talking.
No, look.
To them.
Hey, Luce Cannon kind of aggressive with that nigga, ain't he? Man, they called you big homie, big useless. So that nigga, pointing out the nigga and shit. Luce Cannon kind of, these niggas been talking a lot of shit. Last night they was face to face. Luce Cannon most definitely on that cocaine. Nigga trying to clear his throat and shit. Look here, man. Like, nigga, you know what time it is, my nigga. You know what happened, my nigga. Luce Cannon, man. Luce Cannon most definitely getting fucked up. Luce Cannon knew they was coming. He getting fucked up, nigga. Luce Cannon getting fucked up.
Yeah. Okay, so look.
Luce Cannon getting fucked up.
We're gonna elaborate and we're gonna respond to that. Yeah. No. Because at the end of the day, it's like this, right? Because when the same time they came and picked your ass up, right? They came and got Big Useless, right? And then, they rolled on me.
Yeah.
So you already know the answer.
I don't know that they wrote on you. I'm telling you. I'm saying
we dealing with this
2 separate times. I hear you.
Okay, wait. Hold on.
You're talking.
No, look
to them.
Okay, so listen.
You can't just say you know.
Okay, so
Luce Cannon and Bricc Baby revealed last night that Luce Cannon, Bricc Baby, and Big U all had a run-in with the feds right around the exact same time. Now, Bricc Baby house was raided and an AK-47 was found. And Bricc Baby picked up a federal gun case at the time. Now, Bricc will say that the feds and the state police raided his home. However, the feds didn't really charge him. It's the state police who charged him, but it was a DA reject. But after they raided his crib, Bricc Baby will confide in his homie at the time called Christopher Lovejoy, aka 600. And he would tell 600 that he was notified that Big U was being investigated for a federal RICO. And he would tell 600 that the federal RICO was stemming from a hot one out of town. And by hot one, he means a murder that took place out of town.
600, that go back to you. He told you, the fans talked to him, and told you what?
You understand? I'm with Bricc at this time. I was his savior to bring it back to the hood. He's telling me everything that's going on, so I know what's going on with the case and everything other. So he's telling me, man, the feds be on all your videos, bro.
Remember, y'all, this is the same guy from earlier, y'all. This is the same bright skinned dude in the car talking about the murder case with goddamn with Big U and the dude, the young nigga in Vegas. It's the same guy who been kind of breaking this shit down and covering this shit. Smash the like button, man. Smash the like button.
They like, man, Lovejoy gives us a tour of the hood every day.
He telling me
that watch all your videos. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, huh? Why do I watch my videos? Like, whatever. But he's like, yeah, bro. They found the chop. I'm like, okay. So I didn't really think nothing of it because, like I told you, my whole stance with him at that point was he never told before this. So I just assumed that he was in some hot grease and he had whatever he had coming from the legal system. So I never really followed up on till time start going by, like, nigga, what's up with that case? They start going around it. You feel
No, 600. Your first red flag was when he started telling you the feds was telling him about Big U.
Oh,
feds don't go to telling you unless you.
So that's what he telling me. He like, bro, Big U on fire, bro. It's ugly for Cuz. They want Cuz in jail. They got a Rico on him. I'm like, yeah. He like, no, but you ain't got nothing to worry about. It's a Big U Rico, not a 6'0 Rico. Everybody who he been dealing with. They tied Cuz to a house, went out the way. I'm like, ooh. He said, yeah, it's ugly. I'm like, damn.
That's the thing the family calls.
Flacco, fucking, you see what we be saying?
Whoa, who's that Flacco guy? I don't know who he is.
I apologize for this nigga, y'all. I apologize.
Not this guy, bro. Not Flacco. Hey, bro. I don't know nothing. The hot one out of town, aka the murder out of town that they're referring to, is the 2021 murder of Rayshawn Williams. Rayshawn Williams is the best friend of Big U's son. Rayshawn Williams lives with Big U at some point. Now, Rayshawn Williams was found dead in a ditch with multiple bullet wounds in Vegas in 2021. Late last week, Christopher Lovejoy, aka 600, would actually take to social media to reveal that the family of Rayshawn Williams told him that the police located Big U's DNA under Rayshawn Williams' fingernails.
Man, we got some pretty disturbing news, man. And
that's 600.
Y'all remember a couple days ago when I mentioned that case where the kid, the football player, you know,
everything online to put them all to the show.
Best friend played on the football team who was living with Big U.
knew it was coming.
Was killed.
Big U knew this shit was coming.
Saying that, Big U didn't show up to the funeral, never contacted the mother for any type of support, anything. Just blocked her and everything, right? It was just like, damn, bro, like you always say if you know anything about these gang murders to give you the information. But when the football player is the best friend of your son who was living with you, turns up dead, you don't want nothing to do with nothing, right? So the news came out today, this morning. The mother said that Big U has been denying to give his DNA. So they had to send a warrant to get Big U's DNA. You want to take a wild guess whose DNA came back on the son? Big U, Eugene Henley's DNA, came back on her son's fingernails.
Wack 100 will follow this up by posting a call between himself and the family of Rayshawn Williams, where they are alerting Wack 100 that the police plan on arresting Big U in late March, early April.
You gotta go crazy. It's conspiracy. So,
Yeah, that is DNA test in my brother's nails.
okay, so, that's bad work.
So that means my brother.
Now that's what y'all been hearing. This one ain't nobody heard. Let me find this shit.
It's the sister of the boy that came up dead in Vegas. It sounded like Wack and them are talking to the sister of the dude that was found dead in Vegas that Big U was allegedly being charged with, the murder he being charged with.
They still ain't arrested you,
nigga? Y'all some answer like
Well, they told me between me and you, please, between me and you, don't tell nobody because they don't want nobody to know.
Oh, wow. These niggas dirty the motherfucker, fam. These niggas dirty. This is the sister of the young man who was found dead in Vegas. She kind of trying to tell Wack some shit off the record. And niggas, man, these niggas ain't shit, boy. You know what I mean? Niggas ain't shit.
They're going to be making an arrest the ending of March, the beginning of April.
She told Wack don't tell nobody, but Wack told the entire internet. Now, Wack's explanation for this is he had to tell the internet because if he didn't, people will look at him a certain way. But right on cue, everything that's been discussed on the internet over the last year and a half surrounding Big U, Bricc Baby, Rayshawn Williams, and everything in Luce Cannon, it all came in fruition.
Somebody's working, my nigga say. Somebody's working, man. I mean, I see where the girl came and gave Wack the information. Wack is saying though that the only reason he put the dude's sister, on the internet is because if he didn't, then that makes him a snitch. If he got some information that that charges was coming soon against Big U, and if he didn't put it out there, then that would have made him a rat. Man, something ain't right, gang. Something ain't right, man. Smash the
Even
like
down to the
I
exact
apologize
arrest
for this
date.
ugly ass nigga right here.
Right on cue, the feds announced the federal indictment of Big U and 18 other Rollin 60 associates this morning.
Good morning. I'm Joe McNally, the acting United States Attorney here in Los Angeles. Today, we're here to announce federal criminal charges
Donate to the
against
channel, y'all. Donate.
Eugene Henley Jr., a career criminal known as Big U, who used his contacts and leadership role in the Crips criminal street.
Hold on, gang. Salute to everybody building, man. Shout to goddamn Cali Blue for that goddamn cash app too, man. It is. Shout to Angel for that cash app. Shout out to Gibberish Rap Star and Trey Lewis for that cash app. Salute to everybody donating to the channel, gang. Salute to Hey Double A for that cash app. Salute, gang.
The entertainment industry, and a youth charity to further his own criminal enterprise. An enterprise that engaged in murder, extortion, robbery, human trafficking, COVID fraud, and other felonies. Mr. Henley and several other individuals linked to him and his criminal enterprise were charged in a criminal complaint with federal racketeering conspiracy. Mr. Henley is a fugitive, and he is currently wanted by federal law enforcement.
We will learn several things during this press conference. We will learn that the feds have been looking at the podcast in LA. They've been looking at several LA podcasts, recording, taking down everything. So if you've been speaking on an LA podcast as of lately, bro, over the last 4 years, you are in severe trouble. Let's just say you in trouble. Now, the feds would also alert that this entire investigation, this entire Rico investigation into Big U and his associates and his business dealings all started with the murder of Rayshawn Williams. When they began to investigate the murder of Rayshawn Williams in 2021, that's when the investigation of Big U and the Rollin 60 started.
4 years,
now,
y'all.
the feds will officially say that Big U is responsible for the death of Rayshawn Williams, in their opinion.
As I said, Mr. Henley is a widely
4-year
known
investigation
leader within the Rollin 60s. He rose to prominence in that gang decades ago, and he has since been a fixture on the internet, talk shows, and podcasts, all things that law enforcement have looked at closely as part of this investigation. He has maintained the image of an entertainment industry entrepreneur running a music label, and of somebody who gives back to the community here in Los Angeles, funding a South LA-based charity, developing options, which purports to help at youth risk escape gang life and escape the perils of gangs in high crime areas. The facts alleged in the complaint paint a very different picture. It is one of a murderer, a thief, a liar, and a cheat, and the criminals that enabled him. For example, Mr. Henley engaged in a murder of a musician signed to his label in 2021 and dumped the victim's body in Las Vegas off of the I-15 freeway. He then attempted to evade and obstruct the investigation into the murder, including ordering witnesses not to speak with law enforcement.
Let's run through the murder of Rayshawn Williams and exactly why they're tying Big U to the murder of Rayshawn Williams. Rayshawn was signed to Big U's record label, Unique Music. So on January 20th, 2021, Big U sent Rayshawn Williams to Vegas to record music in a Grammy-nominated studio. He got an Airbnb for Rayshawn Williams, and he paid for the studio time for a week. Rayshawn Williams was to record a bunch of music, and afterwards, Big U would choose which music he can get behind according to the affidavit. But according to the documents, when Rayshawn Williams got to Vegas, he really wasn't taking advantage of being able to record in a Grammy-nominated studio. He will record one day, take the next day off. They won't see him the following day. He come back, and then they don't see him again. So the Grammy-nominated studio, right, one of the employees contacted Big U, and they let Big U know, hey, bruh, you paying for studio time, but homie ain't really coming to record like that. Big U, being really annoyed according to the court documents, hopped in his vehicle with one of his right-hand mans who goes by Robinson. So Big U and Robinson hopped in the car and they drove to Vegas. Big U popped up at Rayshawn Williams' Airbnb at about 2 a.m. on January 24th. When confronted by Big U for being lazy and not recording, Rayshawn Williams would tell Big U that he didn't go to the studio a couple of days because he didn't have a ride to the studio. It's unclear exactly how that discussion went, but it couldn't have went too bad because Big U was still scheduled a studio session for 7 p.m. that day, and Rayshon Williams would join Big U at the studio a couple hours later, around like 9-ish p.m. So Rayshon Williams and Big U went to the studio, according to the documents, and they recorded records and heard the other records that Rayshon Williams had recorded, and they left the studio around 12:30 a.m. Officials believe that Big U turned off his phone shortly after leaving the studio with Rayshon Williams because Big U's phone stopped reporting data shortly after 12:30 a.m. But officials will say they know that Big U drove the vehicle with Rayshon Williams in it back to the Airbnb because around 1:13 a.m. they arrived at the Airbnb according to the surveillance footage, and Rayshon Williams got out of the vehicle and went inside and grabbed all of his belongings, despite the fact that Rayshon Williams' flight wasn't scheduled until the following day, and the Airbnb checkout wasn't scheduled until the following day. So Rayshon Williams grabbing all of his belongings from out the house was kind of suspicious according to officials, but he grabbed all of his belongings and got back into the vehicle with Big U according to the officials. Per the Airbnb footage, Rayshon Williams and Big U would drive off together. Big U's phone wouldn't come back on or start pinging information until about 2:15 a.m. A witness at the studio would say that Big U returned back to the studio without Rayshon Williams at 3 a.m. in the morning. Now, the witness would say that Big U was drenched in sweat, and when they asked Big U what he was doing, he said that he just left the gym. About 6 hours later, Rayshon Williams' body was found in a ditch near North Vegas at about 9 a.m. in the morning. Now, police believed, or they determined, his death was a manner of a homicide. Investigators believe that between 1:13 a.m. and 2:15 a.m., Big U and Rayshon Williams drove away from the Airbnb. Big U drove Rayshon Williams to North Vegas, shot and killed Rayshon Williams, and dumped his body in a ditch, and then drove back to the studio drenched in sweat. Investigators will say, according to witness testimony, that Big U and Rayshon Williams had an altercation at the studio before they ultimately left together. And the altercation stemmed from Big U discovering that while Rayshon Williams was in Vegas, one of the songs that he recorded at that studio was a record that could be interpreted as a Big U diss track. According to officials, they have a witness account of the altercation, but they don't have the footage of the altercation because shortly after Rayshon's body was found, Big U instructed the studio to delete or remove all equipment that was in the studio the night that the altercation took place, as well as delete all the surveillance footage. So they don't have the footage of the actual altercation, but they have a first-hand account of it. And that's why they're charging Big U with the murder of Rayshon Williams.
Answered questions when he was down there. They asked him when the last time you saw this person or this person, that person, and he told them, 6 months, a year. Nigga, it's not believable that a human being went that long without washing their hands because your skin get up under his nails. You know, you had to see him, so he kind of himself saying he ain't been around him, but his DNA, but that ain't even the worst. The worst ain't even come out. So I told 6, until it come out, you don't say nothing, it come out, it's in the blog.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, Wack.
From my perspective, I don't know about them 6 months. The 6 months is kind of like, bro, if there's eyewitnesses who seen you at the studio that night, it's kind of 6 months is hard to believe, especially if this is somebody who used to live with you. This is somebody who was signed to your label. Not seeing them in 6 months, but they're signed to you is kind of like, I don't know about that one. But in terms of the DNA, there has been some misinformation being spread about Big U's DNA being found under the fingernail of Rayshon Williams. The truth about that is they did indeed get Big U's DNA, and they did indeed test it. Now, the DNA results came back inconclusive, but we can't exclude him completely, meaning Rayshon Williams probably had multiple people's DNA under his fingernails, right? He probably had his girl, had his mom, right? So they're saying that we can't completely say Big U's DNA is here, but we can't say it's not either. So it's inconclusive. Investigating this murder and trying to really pin down Big U was the beginning of this entire investigation into Big U Enterprise and the Rico we currently see with the Rollin 60's. Without this murder, this investigation in Rico never happens.
Nah, I think this nigga wrong, man. I think this nigga wrong. I think that's what happened at first. I think it was inconclusive at first, and then they got like they went and got like a warrant or some shit like that to get Big U's DNA, and then I think it came back positive. So I think this nigga might be wrong on that. If I'm wrong, my bad, gang. If I'm wrong, I ain't trying to be no blogger competition with niggas, but that's how I thought it played out. If I'm wrong, let me know, gang.
But this murder isn't the only charge on this Rico. They're charging Big U, as you guys just heard, and his associates with robbery, fraud, human trafficking. So let's get into some of these charges and really break it down. So let's get into the human trafficking charge.
Henley's criminal enterprise also engaged in other crimes, including transporting prostitutes across state lines, extorting strip clubs.
According to officials, Big U utilized this woman right here, Armani Afalaj, who he was also intimate with. He utilized her to transport 304s across state lines often. So she would recruit the women to come to Big U parties when he's chilling with the boys. Now, according to police, one of these interactions was actually captured on wiretap, which is severely underwhelming. When we hear the charge human trafficking, I'm thinking something crazy. Right? Like busting down some 304s, bro. I guess it's considered that.
Yeah,
the human trafficking dates back to an incident that took place November.
That's what it is now, man. You know what I mean? That's what human trafficking is. Getting some chicks from another state, you know what I mean, and motherfucking flying them out here and giving them money and letting them go home safely, nigga. That's human trafficking. It is. I mean, something that I'm sure niggas in entertainment been doing for forever, from athletes to rappers to rock and roll. I mean, you name it, my nigga. You name it. You know what I'm saying? So, but that is now human trafficking, man. Let me see what's going on here.
November of 2022, which really highlights how long they've been investigating for. So in November of 2022, Big U paid Afalaj $1,000 to transport 3 women from the Central District of California to Las Vegas to engage in prostitution and other crimes under Nevada law. The feds, being armed with this information, decided not to go to Big U because that's who they want. They decided to go directly to, let's call her by her first name, Armani. So the feds went to Armani and presented her with everything they had. They say, yo, we got the wiretaps, bro. Do you want to be honest with us? And she kept it honest with them. June of 2023, they went to her house and they told her they got the wiretaps, they know everything that happened, and they planned on charging her with sex trafficking if she don't cooperate and speak to them. So she admitted that she promoted prostitution, but she did say that she doesn't think that she's a pimp. She's just known for bringing the hoes around whenever she's asked to bring the hoes around. Now, according to Armani, we call her by her first name now. She told investigators that she provided Big U with women as long as the women were paid. That representation is corroborated by a series of intercepted calls from January 2023, when Armani said she was bringing 7 women to Big U, and after which Big U talked to Armani and others about her being upset when they did not get paid right away. According to Armani, she told her women, cash, charge them before you hit. Cash before smash. So apparently when the women was coming around and they was smashing before getting cash, you know, some of them was getting shorter. You feel me? They wasn't getting the full amount and Armani wasn't having it. So that's on wiretap as well, of them having that conversation of why you not paying my girls the right amount. Here's where the story gets a little crazy. So she talked to the investigators. She let them know, yeah, you know, I provided women for Big U. He paid for it, et cetera, et cetera. So she agreed to meet the investigators at a particular time and date. But the investigators told her, hey, bro, don't tell Big U we talked to you. You got it? So she agreed, right? And her knowing that she's on wiretap, by the way, right? Because the police is showing her and playing her the wiretap of their conversation and saying, yo, own up to it. And that's why she owned up to it. So knowing she's on wiretap and knowing the investigators told her, don't talk to anybody about this. As soon as they left, I'm talking about that day immediately, there's a wiretap conversation of Big U, Armani, and others on the phone where Armani is telling Big U the feds just came by. The document says, however, after they told her, don't talk to Big U, wiretap communication between Big U, her, and others showed that after Armani's interview, she met with Big U and other Big U Enterprise associates to discuss her interaction with law enforcement. Those calls started right after the interview with an associate calling Big U, demanding to talk to him immediately about Armani. On that call, Big U made sure that the caller kept Armani where she was at so that Big U could meet up with her about it. The next day, Big U and Armani talked on the phone about what happened yesterday. Armani never met with the investigators after the conversation with Big U, and she stopped cooperating, right? She refused to cooperate any further, which is why she was arrested and picked up in this Rico. Now, according to wiretaps, Big U was talking to another associate, letting him know while on the phone, while on a wiretap, that his lawyer told him that he shouldn't be on the phone. So Big U was well aware. I'm talking about like well aware, like what was going on. So he knew they were investigating him ever since late 2022, early 2023. They're also charging Big U with robberies and a string of extortion that stems anywhere from extorting individual citizens, extorting NBA All-Stars, extorting entertainers, and extorting local businesses.
The Rico charges against Mr. Henley and his associates reflect a pattern of crimes that runs a gambit from extortion to robbery to murder to tax fraud and to human trafficking, all under the umbrella of a well-organized criminal organization led by Mr. Henley. Additionally, Mr. Henley duped the County of Los Angeles by running a nonprofit named Developing Options, which was set up to pull youth out of the gang life and promote anti-gang solutions. Yet Mr. Henley continued to personally orchestrate violent gang activity that impact our communities.
It's at this stage in the indictment we get introduced to Luce Cannon's role and Bricc Baby role in this indictment. You see, Luce Cannon and Bricc Baby were described as essentially Big U's henchmen, people who were under Big U who committed crimes and robberies on behalf of Big U. And there's several instances that they describe. The first instance would be Big U and Luce Cannon and the dispensary play. So there was a local dispensary paying Big U about $25,000 a month for protection. Now, the dispensary owner got sick and tired of paying it, and he stopped paying it. And when he stopped paying the $25,000 a month,
the dispensary.
Big U said, "Oh,
and then Big U gave me shit back.
According to the officials, now Big U said, "Oh, okay, you're not gonna play no more. Okay, cool." So, in retaliation, on July 5th of 2021, a couple of Big U associates, about a dozen plus, they ran up in a dispensary with guns and armed. Now, strategically, they ran up in a dispensary with no mask on, barefaced, because they wanted the victim one to know that we are Big U guys, and this is because you didn't pay Big U that $25,000. And one of the dudes involved, as you guys see right here, Tremaine Williams, was Luce Cannon. They took the belongings of the customers, the owners, anybody that was in the dispensary. They robbed you. Like, it don't matter if you were a customer.
Crash out Cannon, man. Luce Cannon, man. The same nigga we seen pistol whipping somebody for Wack 100 in a parking lot. Some old nigga. Remember he pistol whipped some old nigga, some church nigga. Yeah. Some. I think it was like the head deacon of a church or some shit like that. This nigga is Crash Out Cannon, man. Oh, man, bro. This nigga here ran up in that bitch with no mask on. Now, I guarantee you this guy is going to be his ass going to take the stand. Trust me. Anybody go to trial, man, they got so many motherfucking witnesses and people that wrote statements and willing to come forward on these niggas.
Or an employee, you got robbed. They took the marijuana. They took all the cash from the dispensary. They took it all. Now, here's the part of the story that I found almost unbelievable. Like, I couldn't believe it. All right? If I didn't already hear the story before, I would think it was impossible. So during the robbery, apparently one of the assailants contacted Big U, according to authorities. They put the store owner, the dispensary owner, on the phone with Big U on FaceTime, where Big U is letting him know, "Hey, bro, I try to warn you, man. I told you to keep paying that $25,000. According to officials, now Flacco, I don't want no smoke. I'm just reporting the news, people, all right?" So after they robbed him, they put, the dude on FaceTime with Big U. And, Big U essentially said, "All right, listen, they taking your stuff to my crib. Come over to my crib and we can have a conversation about you possibly getting some things back. But, we got to reinstate our original agreement." So the victim went to Big U's premises, as you guys see right here. and
you
others were
bullshit,
there,
fam.
including Luce Cannon, according to the victim. Now, Big U told this person, that's how you rob yourself. Then Big U demanded $10,000 from the victim to ensure that other robberies did not occur. Now, according to reports, Big U also directed the victim to identify other businesses or dispensaries that he could similarly rob and assure that the victim, would not get robbed himself, and they will also compensate him from whatever they get. They reinstated the agreement, but it wasn't 25 bands a month as it used to be because he was no longer at that peak of business. So they agreed and settled on a lower amount. But here's the thing. Victim 1 went working with the police, bro. He said, bro, I done had enough, bro. All right. I'm talking. So then he began to cooperate with the police, and they began to scheme up methods to really catch Big U in the act of extortion, which we will get to shortly.
So basically, it's like, cause he'll be like he'll manipulate things. Like we'll go and do something, and the same niggas we do it to show up to the house like 10 minutes later when we trying to counting everything, right? And we be like, how the they get that? Oh well, we're gonna just give them like $40,000 back and stuff like that. But cause it's actually putting us in paperwork, right? And like doing like real police shit. I seen him get like 20 guns, and when he got 20 guns, he's selling them to the homies. But I'm like, why are you writing down the serial numbers? So it's like he was doing like shit like that, and I didn't catch him.
Big U was getting guns, selling them to the homies, writing down the serial numbers. God damn, man. So Big U was on some extortion shit for real, fam. Nigga, I'll get you killed, I'll get you whacked, or I'll get you locked up, nigga. You know what I mean? I'll get you whacked, or I'll get you locked up, nigga. Damn. Yeah, welcome to the streets, my nigga. Welcome to the streets, man. Y'all smash that like button, man.
So it was like, I'm waking up now. You get what I'm saying? Because
this
I'm
is
his,
high-tech shit.
I'm his right-hand man. You get what I'm saying? So when it came down to like dirt and stuff like that, I'm going to get it. You get what I'm saying? And then, like, one day.
You know why he wanted to get a dude back to 40, right?
That's the exact sequence of event that took
I
place.
seen somebody in my chat said, man, how you see a nigga doing some shit like that and you still fuck with him? Sean Williams said that. It is. How you see a nigga doing it? You gotta question these niggas who run with Big U. Like, if y'all knew he was on some police ass shit, you know what I mean? You watching this nigga do foul ass shit, man. You know what I mean? Crossing you niggas out. Because really, Big U is about crossing everybody out, my nigga. Big U is for Big U. You know what I mean? And that's what a real gangster is. Nigga about his motherfucking self. He gonna put himself first, nigga. My plate, my table come first, nigga. And that's how Big U was. Big U didn't give a fuck about nobody, it seems like. Besides them sad ass kids behind him who, you know what I mean? When he was giving that final statement, my nigga, Big U was for his motherfucking self, man. Nigga cross anybody.
With the dispensary. Robbed the dispensary.
While talking with them folks.
The person is at the house because they FaceTime Big U allegedly, according to the documents, while at the dispensary. They agreed to meet up at the crib. They meet up at the crib. They give the guy a portion of his money back, told him, hey, bro, you got to get back on the payment plan. According to the document, Luce Cannon admitting to this on No Jumper contributed to him being charged and indicted for it, because the victim been saying Luce Cannon was involved, but there's no video footage of Luce Cannon involved. There's no surveillance of Luce Cannon involved. But Luce Cannon saying this on No Jumper led to the feds indicting him for being involved, because the victim statement and your statement aligns with exactly what took place.
Wow. There we
so
go.
This is bad.
There we go. No Jumper got niggas again. Man, this nigga in these glasses keep leaning. Every fucking scene, they leaning more and more and more. He gotta be trolling, man. Yeah, Malcolm Jamal Warner looking ass nigga. Smash the like button, gang. Yeah. I told you, man, it's these fucking podcasts, man. Niggas sitting on these motherfuckers running their mouth. And Wack 100 just sitting there watching and shit like that. Wack love this shit. Wack get niggas to talking and shit like that, get to telling shit and get niggas to feeding in the shit, and especially when it came to Big U. And them niggas, man, led themselves to jail, man. Luce Cannon and Bricc Baby sound, they might have landed their own goddamn self in jail, because they said these podcasts, these interviews, and these live streams, you know what I mean, is a good part of evidence, man. Man, yeah, goofy ass No Jumper. And shout out to No Jumper, like I said, 2022. Get your money, white boy. I ain't mad at you, dog. Get your money. If them niggas dumb enough to come here and tell real street war stories and shit that's really going on in the streets and shit like that, then hey, that's their fault, my nigga. You didn't make them do it. You dig? If $200-300 can make they come there and do that thing, fuck it. You run your content, white boy.
In that same interview, Luce Cannon would break down how they robbed Meek Mill
and
at the instructions of Big U, and they were able to extort $50,000 from Rick Ross, but Big U took all the money and iced them out, and that's how they fell out.
Cuz it's actually putting us in paperwork, right? And like doing like real police shit. I seen the nigga get like 20 guns, and when he got 20 guns, he's selling them to the homies, but I'm like, why are you writing down the serial numbers? So it's like he was doing like shit like that, and I didn't catch on. So it was like I'm waking up now. You get what I'm saying? Because I'm his right-hand man. You get what I'm saying? So when it came down to like dirt and stuff like that, I'm gonna get it. You get what I'm saying? And then like
dumbass nigga, man.
You know why he wanted to get a dude back to 40, right? Because he was gonna make dude give him 20 for getting it back.
Of course.
And kept you out of it.
Of course.
Yep.
He did that to when I did that to Meek Mills and Rick Ross.
What'd you do to them?
So
the club when you sweated him in the club?
Yeah.
Dude, and Meek and Rick have no idea that Draw sent you at him.
Yeah. No, they sent that because I called Ross. I'm like, Ross,
boy, this shit getting crazy.
Drop off the 50,000 and we're gonna let Meek live on Crib. So Ross dropped off the 50,000. And so me and the homies, we go back. He stopped answering the phone. He stopped picking up.
Luce Cannon and Big U's relationship, as it's identified in the document, it's similar to Big U's and Bricc Baby's relationship. Now, Luce Cannon is indicted for doing robberies on behalf of Big U. Bricc Baby is also indicted for doing robberies on behalf of Big U. On November 11th, 2022, Bricc Baby and Big U had a conversation that was wiretapped. During that conversation, Bricc Baby identified as Mitchell, Big U identified as Henley. Mitchell, Bricc Baby, was, having a conversation about how much money Bricc Baby should give to Big U in the recent robbery they partaked in. Now, if we scroll down, you will see Big U is talking to another gentleman in a wiretap call, and that conversation goes, they robbed which is Bricc Baby, from some ish. They made a ninja call his plug, and then they booked him. So in another wiretap call, Big U was talking to somebody who confirms that Bricc Baby made somebody call their plug, and then they robbed the plug. And apparently, Big U only got a portion of the money because they had to split it between 5 to 7 people. And remember the owner of the dispensary that allegedly got robbed by Luce Cannon and Big U? Well, that owner began to cooperate with the feds, right? Began to cooperate with police. And they began to record all his interactions with Big U. When Big U called demanding he bring his weekly payments, when he pulled up to give Big U the weekly payments, all of that got recorded on video. This is one of the dudes I really feel bad for. He was just a legal business owner who opened up a dispensary in the wrong neighborhood that was ran by Big U in the Rollin 60s, because you can see here, they agreed, give us $2,000 every Monday, and he had to bring $2,000 every Monday, 8 bands a month. It got to a point where, the agreement didn't even matter, right? According to the document, Big U would call him and be like, hey, bro, I need $3,000, right? I'm trying to get a gift for somebody. And he had to bring the money whenever he was called. And when he don't, well, you see threats right here where it says in the document, Big U told him, do we need to do another takeover like we did before? I think dude was ready to play ball, but once it gets to a point where, you're literally being drained dry.
I'm talking about Big U was over here taking all this nigga money, man. When Big U needed some bread out of nowhere, just go to this nigga, hey, look, fam, we're going to need 20, 30,000, my nigga, this week, my nigga. So, come up with that, my nigga. I'm going to probably have them boys run through there. I'm going to probably, niggas going to come look at you, fam, because we're going to need some paper. Just, god damn. That's what they say, man. How many people was Big U doing this shit?
You are being drained so dry that you don't even have enough to live. Like, you don't even have enough to run your business. Like, you essentially have to tell at this point to survive and live and eat. So the dude began to work with the feds, and the feds began to give him money to give to Big U. He's on camera paying Big U $1,000 of his extortion fee, $1,500 of his extortion fee, $1,000, and then it got to a point around 2023 where I guess Big U was sort of understanding the feds were investigating him. So then his homeboy began to accept the money on his behalf. Robinson accepted numerous weekly payments on behalf of Big U, according to the officials. And all of this, by the way, is on camera, including the wiretaps where they're demanding that the victim bring them their money. There's a great deal of extortion claims. And if I cover everything, we'll be here all day. All right, we'll be here all day. But I think it's unfortunate. As of now, Big U is innocent until proven guilty. As of now, Luce Cannon is innocent until proven guilty. As of now, Bricc Baby is innocent until proven guilty. Now, I think it's very unfortunate that
yeah, that nigga there, man, ugly in the motherfucker, man. Hey, I mean, he broke that paperwork down though. You know what I mean, to his best ability, and I mean, it sounds like they got a lot of motherfucking evidence, man. And Wack 100 is enjoying this night tonight, man. You dig? Wack 100 is somewhere smiling like a motherfucker, probably going live and shit, popping big shit. Like, trust me, this nigga is celebrating this nigga getting locked up, I'm pretty sure, man. And what about that 600 nigga, man? I seen that 600 nigga go live, man. I seen the nigga who Big U was talking about, man. That nigga went live and said some shit. Let me see, what was this nigga talking about, man? What was this nigga right here talking about? Let me see, gang. Hold on real quick. Let me see what 600 was talking about. He went live, too, after the charges was announced and shit.
They say the feds mad at me, the family mad at me, because Big U on the run. You told Wack and 600, y'all can hate us all y'all want. You told some street niggas, even though we don't like dude, y'all got information that can get him arrested. What Wack do? Tell the family, tell me, nigga, we need to let this dude know that they got evidence on him tying him to that body. All right? We did our part as the streets, bro. You feel me? We only spoke on what's been released and we spoke on what's online. You feel what I'm saying? That's that. Let me take y'all back. Y'all remember 2 years ago, Bricc Baby got arrested. Got hit by the feds. They found a chopper in his house. Now, I don't know how niggas get hit by the feds, bro. They don't make mistakes. They get hit by the feds, you find a chopper in your house, you out of jail. Then you tell niggas that it was a state case. Then you tell niggas that you got out. Then you tell niggas you bailed out. You hitting state to state, no ankle monitor. How is this possible, right? But it's around time the homies like Bricc Baby, you can't come to the hood, bro. So he had to call me to have to bring him back. You feel me? I put the blanket over him. They go live, nigga. Ain't nobody gonna say nothing to you on my watch. Whatever. So me and Bricc, we cool at this time, because now he need me to get him to the hood, so he telling me everything. He like, bro, they got a Big U Rico. I'm like, oh, for real? I'm like, damn, what's going on? I remember back in the day, you know what I'm saying, with the injunction boys, you feel me? They put an injunction. He like, nah, it ain't a 6-0 Rico. You straight, homies, you straight. It's a Big U Rico. Yeah, everybody he messed with. They tied Cuz to that hot one, that little young nigga out there in Vegas. I'm like, huh? What young nigga? You feel me? Like, then we did the research. We like, oh, Lil Cuz that was living with him, they tied him to that one? We're like, ooh, that's ugly. They're like, it's ugly for Cuz. They want Cuz in jail, gang. I'm like, ooh, right? Fast forward, I don't want to make this video too long. Fast forward a little bit. I talked to the mama. She
Who
like,
snitching, man? I put the link in the chat, man. Who ratting? Who telling, man? Who snitching? What's going on? The link is in the chat, man.
Just a few months, just this month. She like, hey. She went online and was like, hey, they found Big U's DNA under my son's fingernails. They coming to get him for killing my boy. So we like, damn. Like Wack said, if we knew that was coming, based on what the detectives told the family, and not tell Big U, y'all would have been like, Wack, 600, y'all niggas wrong, cuz y'all know they was coming to get him. Why y'all didn't tell him? So we had to put it out there, so it'd be believable. So he like, damn, if you know what you involved in, you like, hold on, let me get little. Big U on the run right now. You feel what I'm saying? And y'all can look up the article. It's bad work. Listen, homie. I mean, it's bad work, bro. Like if you look at they got homies on there, Luce Cannon in jail, you know what I'm saying, Bricc Baby in jail, my big homie in jail, Hop in jail, Blueface in jail, Conrad in jail.
This nigga got helicopters flying around him and shit. Like, where the fuck is this nigga at? Man, I thought that was me and shit. I'm hearing sirens and helicopters and shit. What the fuck is going on outside, man?
Yeah, you feel Ronnie Mac in jail, Barry
Smash the
Clark.
like
Man,
button, gang. Smash the like button.
It's a lot, bro.
The
You
link
feel
is in
what I'm
the chat,
saying?
y'all.
Like
Hit that link in the chat, gang. Salute to the
it's
West
a lot.
Coast, man.
And if you look at the article, I mean, if you look at the news release, the press release, I'm gonna just play a little bit of it for you.
Here to announce federal criminal charges against Eugene Henley
Federal.
Jr., a career criminal known as Big U, who used his contacts and leadership role in the Crips criminal street gang, the entertainment industry, and a youth charity to further his own criminal
But you can look it up.
enterprise engaged in murder.
Clown, stupid stuff, bro. I stopped gangbanging 10 years ago. This nigga got organizations, bro, still getting arrested. This is third time going to the Fed out the same house. This is third time getting right out the house. He got out every time. So I want y'all to know, don't get too comfortable. That nigga's a rat. He's on paperwork he told before. He done been to the Feds twice and walked out the back door. I wouldn't be surprised if he get out. You want me to tell you something else that the family told me? That showed me, I'm not going to speak on till it's all done. 4 Rollin, they got 8 witnesses against Big U. 4 Rollin 60's made statements and told on him. And I'm going to say something else, and I don't want to know. They know who the shooter is. My phone been blowing up all morning. I'm going to see y'all soon.
Man, Cali Dre in the building, fam.
Cali Dre in the building, man. Cali Dre in the building.
Hey, to the West Coast, bro. When you think about 600, what he was saying, man, when you think about Wack 100, everybody involved. Tell me, bro, who's the informant? Who's ratting? Who's telling, fam? Who's helping them put this case together? Besides the internet and everything they see and they know behind the scenes, which one of these niggas, these characters out, Luce Cannon, Bricc Baby, fucking Big U, Wack 100, goddamn Christopher Lovejoy 600. Who do you think is talking to the people, fam?
All of them. But this play initiated with Wack 100%. This Wack started the domino. He dropped the first. He pushed the first domino down. I've been paying attention to this shit because it's California business. You feel me? So I've been most definitely tapped into this shit. And when that one clip you just played where bro was talking about the serial numbers and all that shit, I remember watching that shit live when he dropped it, bro. And I'm sitting there thinking to myself like, why this nigga telling all this shit, right? And in that episode, Wack brought that nigga Luce up there. That's right before the nigga start talking that Big U talk to Nipsey before he had all that shit, you know what I'm saying? So I'm just sitting there watching this whole play, but that was a Wack 100 play, you feel me? And so all this shit kind of stems from Wack putting these niggas on and no jumper and then these niggas, you know, doing what they doing. But all of them, bro, all of them, if you could tell, this nigga Christopher loves boys, bro. This nigga had a badge on earlier today, nigga. So yeah, bro, this nigga. So you just heard what he said. Look, I'm gonna tell like all these niggas they can't wait to tell the, you know what I mean? Like, nigga, shut your fucking mouth, nigga. So you know that's the problem. You know what I'm saying? All
Salute,
these
man.
niggas.
Hold on. Who is Solo that can't see me? What's good, gang?
What's up with it, Scott? What's happening?
What's good, bro? Talk to me, fam. What's going on with the Big U case, man? Big U is now in custody, man. Who do you think is talking in this case? Was it the internet? Was it these niggas? They telling their damn self? What's going on, bro?
Shit, I think it's all of the above. You feel me?
Do you think Wack 100 is working with them folks, man? You think Wack gonna be a witness? You think Wack got anything to do with anything going on right now? Or is Wack just reporting to the streets from what he's hearing and shit like that? Do you think Wack know more?
I definitely think Wack is a federal informant. I think Wack been a federal informant for a long time, bro. He be knowing too much about everybody's business. You know what I mean? Every little thing. Like, bro, it ain't no way. Nigga, you got to be police. You feel me?
Yeah.
Who is moving like that? Hold on, right now. Bricc Baby.
Hold on, you think hold on. You think hold on. I mean, but what about niggas getting online, you know what I mean, talking and shit like that? Do you think niggas just coming to Wack with this information, or you know the streets is just really, you know, Wack in tune with the streets, niggas just telling them shit, or you feel like, nah, man, he actually sitting down working with them people? You know, I mean, it's one thing to say nigga knows some shit, but where is Wack getting his information? You think he really, you know, he fucking with them folks?
Bro, Wack he tell a story so casually about you know, how he got jammed up back in the day, and he got mixed up with the feds, you know what I mean, dealing with somebody else, and he talk about it like it's nothing. And he tell them that the feds told him, we owe you one. When the last time the law told you they owe you one?
Okay, all right, salute now, salute. All right,
What do they
niggas
owe
after
you
like,
one for?
right, real shit, man.
Why do they owe you one?
Hold on, Sean Williams, what's good, Sean Williams?
Man, everything smooth, big dog.
Man, say Big Draw is in custody, man. Big U, man. I mean, how do you feel about this situation, my nigga? Break some of this shit down to me, dog. You see a lot of internet shit been going on. Big U is blaming Wack 100, 600, goddamn Bricc Baby and Luce Cannon finna start ratting. Who do you think is talking to them folks, Sean Williams?
For real. I don't like to put that type of shit on niggas, but it really looked like all that shit started with Bricc Baby getting caught with that strap, bro. You know what I'm saying? After Bricc Baby,
they saying they claiming it starts with the murder of a young man in Vegas. You know what I mean? You say you feel like it started with Bricc Baby, you know, getting his dough kicked in.
that's what it seemed like. It seemed like everybody started getting jammed up after that. But see, but that shit in Vegas, they keep saying that Big U's DNA was under the dude's fingernails, and that shit is not true. Seti Nash was reading off the indictment papers earlier tonight, and in the indictment it says that the DNA under his fingernails was inconclusive. They can't rule Big U out as a suspect, and they took that and Wack 100 and 600.
But this is what I'm hearing. I'm hearing that it was inconclusive at first, and then I guess they went back. They wanted to get like an actual sample of his DNA from him, and that they actually had to put a warrant out. And they finally went and got the DNA, and then I think just 6 days ago it came out that it was his goddamn DNA underneath this nigga nails. Like I said, I could be wrong. I'm hearing what other bloggers said. I heard what Poetic Flacco said. Maybe I'm wrong. You know what I mean? I'm not for sure. I could be totally wrong. But
I don't think that's true.
But let me know what y'all think, chat. You know what I mean? What do y'all think? What do y'all think? Tell me in the chat. What do y'all think? How the chat feel? What do y'all think?
I don't think that's true though, for the simple fact that any violent offender in the state of California, upon release from prison, they swab them, so they already got your DNA on file. So they didn't need no warrant to get his DNA or nothing. They could have tested that shit a long time ago.
So why do you think they was trying to? You don't think they was ever trying to get his DNA from him? They had his DNA the whole entire time.
Yeah, they did. They definitely had his DNA the whole entire
Well,
time.
I mean, but I don't know if that's the case 100%, because even the nigga Wack was saying, depending on your charge, they might not swab you. So your shit got to be a certain level of violent, and I don't know if Big U's robbery shit he got locked up for was that though. That's what Wack was talking about the other day.
Yeah, Big U was a violent offender, man. That time he did was for violent crime.
They got him moving out funny though. They got eyewitnesses at the studio with him. Then he all on camera. Then he telling the people to get rid of the footage and all that. Like, bro, he done.
I mean, the shit looks suspect, but I just know that part right there about the DNA, that shit ain't true.
Okay, all right, salute, gang. So let me see. I'm trying to see.
Hey, Scope.
I'm trying to see where I can find some more on that shit. Who was that talking to me, gang? Who was that talking to me?
Hey, man, that Bricc Baby is in the interrogation room right now. He dropping a triple album. Nigga finna go triple platinum.
Yo, Scope.
Hey, nigga, Luce Cannon as well, nigga.
Pull up that video Seti Nash dropped earlier with the charging documents.
That's a lot of paperwork, my nigga. We just went through Poetic Flacco whole goddamn. But Poetic Flacco just said the same shit. I just argued about what Poetic Flacco said. He did, yeah. He said the exact same shit that you claim and Seti Nash said. He said the exact same shit.
Yeah.
So yeah. We already looked at that shit. We already went through that part. But at the end of the day, I argued with that, even with Poetic Flacco. I argued. Like I said, I could be wrong. What I said was that the DNA came back inconclusive the first time, and then they had to put a warrant out to get his DNA later on. And when they got it, that's when they found out that it was Big U DNA under his nails. Now I could be wrong, yeah. Like I said, I could be wrong, but that's how I was hearing it in the reports at first. But if you saying that now the paperwork is this way and that way, okay, cool. You know what I mean? But yeah.
And then look at this. You see how they talking about that shit? They saying that they facing up to 20 years. They really not even talking about the body like that in the news.
if they had his DNA, that's what they'd be talking about. They'd be talking about that murder, but they talking about everything else beside the murder. They speaking like.
Well, we actually seen in the press conference, they actually brought the murder up in the press conference.
Yeah, but that wasn't.
Well, the 20 piece is just for that nigga. That ain't for everything. The 20 piece is just for like that PPP shit, bro. It's I'm hearing kidnapping. I'm hearing all kind of other different charges, bro. This nigga facing a L. Let's just say that, bro, because that 20 piece was just for like the embezzlement and like the PPP shit or some shit like that. That was the light work. I mean, he got some heavier shit on there.
They not talking about that. They're not talking about that L like they talking about the 20, man. That's another thing that Seti Nash brought up in his video. He was talking about how they kind of like they saying they mentioning the body, but they not like hard on that shit. If you know you got a nigga dead, the rights on a body, you talking this nigga facing life. They're not saying, oh, they facing 20 years. They're saying this nigga's facing life. Because they got the nigga dead, the rights,
Yeah,
they got his
that's
DNA under the nigga's
what I
fingernails.
just said, bro. I just said he's fighting. If you look at all the shit that he's charged with, if he get found guilty, yeah, he's facing life, bro. That the 20-year shit was just for,
No.
like I said, the financial crimes, bro.
In the press conference, they stressed the 20 years more than they stressed the life. They barely mentioned the body. They
But that's
mentioned that
because
shit
the
one
body is
time.
not the body is not 100% confirmed yet. Or if they
Exactly.
got it
But
confirmed, they're not saying nothing to the public about it. But
if
what
they
they
had
got
his DNA
confirmed,
under
he
the
getting
dude's
20
fingernails,
right
that
now, and
shit
that's
would
the
be
financial.
confirmed.
Hey, look out, Scope. Hey, look, don't be surprised if he get the rolling.
Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Let me pull the video up, gang. Let me pull the video up. Let me pull the video up. The goddamn official video. Let me see. I want to see how much did they mention the body or what. Let me see. Hold on, gang. Let me see. I think the people backstage. Give me 1 second.
Things that law enforcement have looked at closely as part of this investigation. He rose to prominence. All things that law enforcement have looked at closely as part of this investigation. He has maintained the image of an entertainment industry entrepreneur running a music label and of somebody who gives back to the community here in Los Angeles, funding a South LA-based charity, developing options, which purports to help at youth risk escape gang life and escape the perils of gangs in high crime areas. The facts alleged in the complaint paint a very different picture. It is one of a murderer, a thief, a liar, and a cheat, and the criminals that enabled him. For example, Mr. Henley engaged in a murder of a musician signed to his label in 2021 and dumped the victim's body
There you go.
in Las Vegas off of the I-15 freeway. He then attempted to evade and obstruct the investigation into the murder, including ordering witnesses not to speak with law enforcement. Henley's criminal enterprise also engaged in other crimes, including transporting prostitutes across.
Okay, so they did bring the murder up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, now
There you
look
go.
at
That's what I just said.
now
He
now
facing
at the
the
end.
L, bro. It's just they haven't officially charged him with the murder, but his enterprise is involved in the murder. So
Well,
the same shit.
they just blamed him for dumping the nigga body on the side of the goddamn. They just said
Well, yeah, there you go.
did
Hey,
dump
yeah,
the nigga body on the
there
side
you
of the road. So
Yeah,
I
so
mean,
they said that,
But
and
they didn't
then
say he was the shooter though. They didn't say he was the
yeah,
shooter.
yeah,
That's
far,
all, you know what I mean?
far as all there. But
but
now,
they
salute,
said
nah.
that they
Yeah,
said that
hold on,
alleged.
Sean Williams. I
Go
get that. I get that part of it, man. Well, I'm gonna say, but let me see. I got some more niggas I want to bring up here real quick, man. Salute, gang. Let me see. Who is Quentin? Quentin, what's good? Let me see if I see your name right, bro. Just shout to Quentin. What's good, bro?
Hey, what's up?
What's good, fam?
Hey, what's going on, bro?
Talk to me, fam. Hey, the floor is yours, my nigga. What's going on with this
Okay.
Big U situation?
Yeah, I just wanted to say something quick about Wack 100. I was following the takeout case what happened in Houston, right? And I was seeing how Wack 100 was moving. You know, the way he was moving, it wasn't really about the takeoff case. He was trying to take down the Prince family. And and make a long story short, he from Dallas or Fort Worth, one of them two, but he got kicked out of Texas. I mean, he could go to Texas,
Who are you
but
talking about again? Who you talking about? Big U or Wack 100? Who are you speaking on? Wack 100?
I'm talking about Wack 100.
Okay.
Yeah, but He got kicked out of Dallas. I mean, he could go to Texas. He got kicked out, but they don't want him there. So he eventually wind up, he Pyru. I mean, even though he had connections a little bit, but he done moved there. I seen him move around, and I seen him run to Mexico when the heat when it gets real hot. That nigga go to Mexico because he got people in Mexico. But that's
where you calling in from, bro?
Huh?
So where you calling in from?
Oh, I'm Midwest, bro.
Okay, all right. Salute, gang. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm gonna say, let me see. Let me get the Compton real quick. Compton Bomb, you in the building, fam?
But anyway,
but anyway, get your ass up out of here, nigga. We don't know what the fuck you talking about, nigga. But anyway, Compton Bomb. Hey, Compton Bomb. Compton Bomb. Hey, Compton Bomb, you in the building? Unmute
Yes,
your mic,
sir.
Compton Bomb. Unmute your mic, fam. Unmute your mic.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you, fam. Yeah, talk to me, fam.
All right, man. I'm finna go here, man. On the street side, man. Look, them niggas over there in the 60s, this all the more from the 60s niggas over there, man. They kill each other. They go against each other. Listen, man, I've been in LA my whole life, man. This is what they do. They always go against each other. Bricc Baby going against Luce Cannon. Luce Cannon going against Boom. All the niggas is going against each other. The nigga killed Nipsey. You know what I'm saying? They have internal wars, man. They've been having internal wars since the 80s. They all hate on each other, bro. This shit been going on forever. Forever, homie. You know what I'm saying? I mean, bro, I've been out here all my life. And I watched them niggas, man. Don't fuck with them niggas. Them niggas are scammers. Hey, man, them niggas is tied into so much shit, man. And this shit finna come to the light, man. You know what I'm saying? This shit finna come to the light. That's just something, man. And then I want you to remember this, too. Luce Cannon was Big U, Ace Boom Coon. Then Wack 100 got in good with Big U, and he stole Luce Cannon from him. You know what I'm saying? So,
like
man,
a bitch.
That shit crazy,
like a nigga a bitch. He stole that nigga from that nigga.
Exactly.
How do you steal a nigga from a nigga? What the fuck?
Hey, he was his right-hand man, homie. He was his right-hand man, homie. And then all of a sudden, he's talking about he called him big useless and all this, that, and the other. Hey, homie, that whole hood, they go against each other, man. This shit been going on since way, way back in the day, man. They kill each other, man. More 60s kill 60s than any other hood kill 60s. Believe that, man. I'm telling you, man.
Salute, gang. Salute. Cali Blue, you in the building? Cali Blue? Cali Blue, you in the building? Unmute yourself, Cali Blue. Unmute your mic, Cali Blue. Cali Blue, my bad.
Believe that, man. I'm telling you.
Cali Blue, turn your live in the background down.
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
I hear you. There we go. I hear you. I can hear you. Cali Blue, go ahead. I hear you.
Can you hear me?
Cali Blue, I hear you, Cali Blue.
Can you hear me?
Call back in, Cali Blue. Call right. Hit the link again, Cali Blue. Yeah, hit the link again. You got a delay, Cali Blue. You got a delay, man. You have a delay. Salute everybody, Billy. Cali Dre, what's going on, my nigga? Look, Cali, I want to talk to Cali Dre real quick. Cali Dre, tell me this, bro. I mean, what's the outcome of this shit, man? What's the outcome, bro? You know what I mean? What type of time is Big U facing, man? You think his life is over with for this nigga? Like I said, the murder charges, we heard them speak on that. We heard them speak on the goddamn extortion, the sex trafficking. What is Big U looking at the age of, like, what, 53, 54 years old? What type of time is Big U looking at, my nigga? Hit that link, gang.
To me, the financial crimes, and I think the what you call that, the sex trafficking, all that shit, I think that's pretty open and shut. You know what I mean? The M is still to be determined. I mean, they probably got enough that they mentioned it. So I mean, he gonna have some part in that M. Just how big a part, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? So I'm thinking at least a 40 piece, like, you know what I'm saying? At least, you feel me? And that's without the M, like that's without the M. You feel me?
That's life in the feds, my nigga. That's life in the feds, my nigga. So yeah, I mean, hey, I agree too, man. Salute everybody on the goddamn panel, man. Cali Blue, call back in. I couldn't hear you. Yeah, if y'all want to hit the link, man, pull up, gang. I feel like, you know, Big U, you know, the time was coming, my nigga. When you live in that kind of life and you out here extorting shit and doing, you know, because I ain't putting the murder on them, gang. We're not gonna put the murder on them. You know what I mean, we gotta see what that come out to. I mean, they look like they got enough evidence. They said he dumped the goddamn body on the side of the road in Vegas. So I mean, they most definitely, you know, putting this murder on that nigga. But I think, you know, with all the financial crimes and shit, I think, you know, and the extortion, the sex trafficking, I believe that right there is enough for a life sentence for that nigga, bro. With the background he got, you know what I mean? Because they calling this nigga like a danger,
Yeah,
like, you know
that's
what I mean,
true. That's true too.
gang leader,
That's
like
true too.
everything. Oh yeah. So I feel like no matter what, man, a 30 piece, a 40 piece, man, that's life for that nigga, man. You know, you don't come out that bitch you in your 80s, nigga. That's life, my nigga. You dig? Nah, real
Yeah,
shit.
yeah,
Hey, check
yeah.
this
That's
out,
real
so.
shit.
Hey,
Talk to me solo.
so he done did all this dirt. All these years he been
All
doing
these
all this
years.
dirt, putting
All these
all this
years.
work. And he gonna jump his goofy ass right on the camera talking about pray for me. Don't niggas get real religious when that pressure come on.
Real religion, my nigga, is about to, hey, I feel that nigga. I done start praying when I hit that jail. We all have, my nigga. In the backseat of that police car, nigga say a prayer and shit. Hell yeah, that final ride, pray for me, my nigga, but I didn't do this shit. Hell yeah, Big U was saying that, you know, he's basically been set up. You know what I mean? I don't believe none of this shit you hearing online right now, man. But a lot of these clues and some of this evidence comes from Big U, I believe, man. It's gonna be things that they're gonna replay in court that he said on podcasts and documentaries and shit like that. So I mean, it's a lot of internet evidence, gang. No Jumper gonna be all in that shit. The exposers, Clubhouse, man, they finna run all this shit, man. You dig? So this internet is really burning the streets the fuck up. Sean Williams, how you feel about that? What is the internet doing to these streets, my nigga?
Yeah, that's a fact right there, man. These niggas is losing their minds with this internet shit, man. I mean, like, I think them niggas saw like how them drill rappers blew up off of just doing all that wild shit online. And they saw them getting away with that shit for a couple of years, and they're like, you know what? Shit, the coast is clear. We can do it too. That's how you get money. But them niggas ain't realizing, like, the Chicago drill rapper niggas, they was getting killed before they could get indicted. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I agree with you. But let me tell you something. So I say these old niggas just want to be famous still, dog. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like, yeah, these old niggas just want to be famous still. But you see niggas in their 40s, 50s, 60s, niggas online, you know what I mean? Telling these stories and shit, niggas clout chasing, niggas, you know what I mean? Popping big shit online. These old niggas want clout too, bro. They want to be
Yep.
famous. That's why niggas are looking into
Yeah, that's
cameras.
a fact.
And you know what I mean? Telling all these fucking wild ass stories and reminiscing and, you know what I mean? So, I mean, it boils down to me to clout. Like, and I guess it's money for some niggas. You get interviewed, you get paid to get an interview and shit like that. I guess that's the new shit. You get paid to tell your war stories and what you did and how you came up. But that shit is turned into evidence.
Yeah,
That shit is turned into federal evidence. So
that's a fact.
these interviews are fucking these niggas off, man. You did, and right now it's the old niggas tripping. Look at Charleston White just did. Look at, you know what I mean? Like look at all, man. It's the old heads online tripping. Then you see the other two old niggas online exposing the paperwork. It's these old niggas right now online chasing clout like a motherfucker. Let me tell you why, because nobody wants to die unknown or a nobody these days. So everybody want to be online. I noticed that, like, niggas who have no talent, ain't got shit going, fuck it, nigga. Get on, look at Wack 100. He ain't got shit. Nigga, Wack is an instigator. He get online, expose people, expose shit. That's what he do. So that's what, I mean, some niggas ain't got a title online. Nigga just online causing chaos, nigga. Cali Dre, what's good, my nigga?
I was just about to say we cannot overlook how big of a part Wack 100 has played in all this, bro. And he like the puppet master pulling them strings, bro. He was already involved at CF2 back in the Main Street Crip case. You feel what I'm saying? And now he you know what I'm saying, pulling the strings on this 60 case. So to me, bro, if he ain't working with the feds, homie, shit. There's no other explanation for how he got all this information. How he know niggas about to get in. What? Listen, bro. I know a lot of street niggas, bro, and niggas don't got intel like that unless, you know what I mean. They sleeping with a fed, or you know what I'm saying, like, you know. And so he got too much intel, homie.
I don't think Wack no informant or nothing. I think that nigga be paying for information because Wack is just a messy ass nigga. Look at what he got his hands in, like that Zeus Network shit and all that.
Nah, bro, you got to go
Everything
look at
around
that
that nigga
Main
is just
Street case,
messy.
bro. Go look at that Main Street case. That involved Shaq and Shaq manager, I think. Go look at that case, bro. This nigga was actively walking to the federal building, nigga. Like, so I just know different. I mean, I know different shit about the nigga history. I mean, so it just don't look good. He been involved in 2 different gangs getting indictments and shit, and that don't look good to me.
Yeah, that
Hey,
ain't no good,
the
man.
nigga Dogface say he know the nigga people from Detroit, and they all law enforcement, bro.
Hold on, say that again, homie.
Yeah, say that one more time. You
Dogface,
said what now?
he say he chopped it up with Wack, and he was telling them, you know, he got people in Detroit, and when he told them who his people was, he know they all law enforcement, bro.
Okay, all right. So look, Cream, what's good? Cream, to the West Coast of the motherfucking building, man. Cream, what's good?
What's up? What's up? I think I missed some of it. What was what is 600? What was his part in this? Because
His
I missed
his part was basically just exposing the fact that that this case with the young man that was found dead in Vegas, what the family was saying, and that Big U was kind of looking guilty in this shit. This is like 6, 7, 8 days ago when different information started to come out. He was online and just kind of giving everybody and then him and Wack 100 said that the family contacted them and told them that Big U was going to be arrested, and they didn't want to look like snitches, so that's why they taped the conversation and put it online. So
okay, so he wasn't arrested.
No, six. No, them niggas.
Okay.
No,
I was
600 is
confused.
actually 600 is the guy who Big U was warning y'all about in his final video, saying that 600 was actually on the crime
Oh,
scene
okay.
as his dough was getting like this nigga's a rat, y'all. This nigga is one of the people helping put a case together on me. He's saying Wack 100, and he's saying Luce Cannon, Bricc Baby. I don't know them niggas either, so they finna roll for show on me. So Big U is blaming all these niggas online. He's saying it's a lot of internet shit, it's a lot of videos. But these
Yeah,
niggas basically all line me to fuck up, fam. For these cases right here, man.
Wack
Y'all
Wack
line saying
linked
shit.
Wack gave these niggas a platform to down talk Big U. Boy, he gave Luce Cannon a platform. He gave 600 a platform to for his overall. And he said it. He said it on one of them clubhouses, bruh. He put this play together. He brought them two in to bring down Big U. He said this shit about a year and a half ago.
Man, look like
Yeah,
that nigga was successful. He might be a star motherfucker. Wack 100, like I said, I don't know. Maybe
yeah.
not, but he looking star witness shit. Like, like a star witness right now, right? He looking like a star motherfucking witness, man. Or at
That
least he
nigga
looked like
Wack
an
is
informant. It looked like he was like somebody that was jumping in that black truck. Behind the scene, showing niggas which interviews to look at. Hey, look at this shit. Hey, listen to this phone call. He most definitely done wore a wire, my nigga, or been recording phone calls. You feel me? That nigga is notoriously known for, trust me, he called me one night, y'all, after the live. Wack 100 called me, and he had Luce Cannon on the phone and another nigga on the phone. And Luce Cannon going off, Wack trying to bag him up. Me and Luce Cannon going back and forth, and I'm going hard on these niggas because I know they recording this shit. I'm already know. I'm like, oh, you niggas, I'm gonna give y'all something to play back. I never ever heard it. The recording never came out. So y'all know I stood on business because the recording
Okay.
never came out. That's how you know a nigga stood on. I talked to them niggas so crazy. I'm talking about, I ain't get no more disrespectful because that's how they was coming at me. But yeah, them niggas actually call you and record and shit like that. So yeah, I wasn't falling for none of that shit. I was like, yeah, I know you need recording these calls, whether it's for content or it's for the law enforcement. Y'all recording calls. So yeah, I believe Wack 100 most definitely pointed them niggas in the right direction. And whether he's not in trial or not, I think he's pointed them in the right direction. You know what I mean? Let me see.
If you oh my bad.
No, go ahead, fam. Go ahead, you good?
Nah, I was gonna say if you listen to that part where he was like some high tech shit, huh? Like the nigga, he like jealous of Big U. You know what I'm saying? Like the nigga, he basically is connecting the dots. He been connecting dots on this nigga. You know what I mean? But then he'll let what he'll do is he'll like bring some shit up, and then he'll let Luce Cannon, he'll let 600 fill in the details. You see what I'm saying? He be like, and so he could be like, oh, I ain't say it. These niggas said it. That's his whole shit, bruh. Like, and he said he laid the whole shit out. I'm trying to tell you.
But Luce Cannon is a fucking puppet, bro. That nigga there, bro. You know what I mean? He used to be down with Big U. We know that. We heard about it. That's why he's in this shit. You feel me? He was running up and shit, robbing shit with no mask on for Big U. Now he over there with Wack 100. We see him doing that nigga's a fucking goofy, my nigga. Like he'll do anything to impress these OGs, and he ain't too young his goddamn self. So we trying to figure out what the fuck. Yeah, Luce Cannon, I know it's goons out there. I know every OG got a nigga up under them they run around with. You know what I mean? I guess Luce Cannon's supposed to be that nigga who will, draw down on nigga or handle business. I get the streets. But it's like to see you jump from fucking with Big U to calling him Big Useless and running with Wack 100 now and all this police shit y'all been talking about online. It makes them
Let's
niggas
not
look
forget
goofy.
that. Let's not forget, Skull. He said, and this shit never came out. But the nigga was saying he had a tape of Big U saying that he talked to Nip like 30 minutes before he died or some shit like that, or after he died or some shit. It was like some shit to where
What he said was he had something he had a recording of a nigga telling telling niggas that Nipsey was dead 30 minutes before Nipsey even died. So
right.
Nipsey was still alive
Right.
and shit
And
like
that
that.
tape never
Oh,
came
damn.
out. The nigga was talking about I'm gonna show it on my reality show. It never came out. You feel me?
Not to
So that's
mention,
what I'm saying. They've been trying to line Big U up for a minute, bro.
yeah, but you know what I mean. But Wack done claimed a lot of shit. Wack claimed he had this tape member of Nipsey Hussle and another dude and a chick. You know what I mean? Wack been on that type of time for a while. But let me talk to Hollywood T, man. Salute to Hollywood T. What's good, gang? Talk to me.
Salute,
Hey,
gang.
Hollywood
What
T.
up,
Hey, Queen,
Hollywood
how
T?
you doing, baby?
I'm
Salute,
good, baby.
I wanted to say something on another angle, and this is just what I'm feeling. Okay, they're not mentioning people like Quando Rondo and Little Pop. They're not mentioning people like Little Dirk, and they're not mentioning Shitty Cuz. You know, Shitty Cuz been in there enough time where all that wet is out of his system, and the reality has set in that he's got to do life, and maybe
Yeah.
he talking,
That
maybe
part.
Quando
I was
talking,
thinking
maybe
that too.
they all got cases where one trying to get out of jail, one getting ready to get in jail, and Big U hand is tied in a lot of different stuff.
So
But
hold
I'm
on, hold on,
going to
hold
say
on,
this.
hold on, hold on. I want to ask you this, Hollywood T, because the crowd
Hmm.
is speculating right now. Everybody's speculating. So are you saying you feel like it's a possibility that, with Quando Rondo and they're running his mouth, maybe they feel like Lil Durk and them got them connections and knew and got, you know what I mean? The boy was able to move around LA so comfortably with the help of Big U.
Yeah, because
Mm.
Quando Rondo did an interview with Big U and was calling him fam and all cuz and all that stuff, and they backdoored that boy. They extorted him, took his check-in money, and still gave up his location.
Yeah, I most definitely believe that too. I believe that that was an inside job as well. You feel me?
Definitely.
For
And then
real.
Dirk is sitting up there facing his RICO charges. Everybody looking to tell on somebody to get their time cut down. Ain't nobody want to.
Hey,
Hey,
No, that's
she just
but
said the real
listen,
that's
shit.
real.
That's the real
listen,
shit.
Yep.
the nigga Bricc Baby broke that. Remember the nigga said,
Yep.
hey, niggas ain't saying slide for Vaughn no more. Oh, why not?
Yep. And remember,
Mm.
remember how Bricc Baby looked when the little Dirk news came out that the niggas getting locked up.
Yeah. Oh, that
That
nigga's
dude,
face.
remember that
Yeah.
nigga looked as shook to
Yeah.
the mud. He was
Shook.
looking like, what the fuck? Like,
Yeah.
yeah,
That's what I'm
man.
saying. These ties is deep, bruh. This play is bigger
It
than, you know
is.
what I mean?
This shit interesting.
And
It
somebody
is.
somebody came on earlier. I forgot who it was, but he said that Brick Baby in there making a platinum album right now for show. Cause look how they talk online.
Right. That's what I'm
I
saying.
ain't
But they
never
just talk like
seen
this online
gangsters
then.
talk this much online
Right,
ever.
Man.
right, right.
I'm talking about, it's your own business too, man. You niggas sitting there talking
Right.
about your own fucking. It ain't like they reporting on celebrities and shit. They on that bitch talking about shit they going through in the streets and niggas getting
That's
robbed and who
crazy.
this and who banging with this nigga and who this nigga and that nigga. And, I mean, all for entertainment, man. All to impress the
That's
white boy up in
crazy.
your jumper. Yeah, that
But
shit is
I
crazy.
want to say this. I don't ever celebrate a black man going to jail.
For sure.
But in this case, these
Mm.
are three low vibration, non-contributing people to our society, and the community is better off without them.
Uh-huh.
Period.
That's real.
No, hey, salute to Hollywood T. Hollywood T said, man, hey, that community. And how do you feel about Big U, Hollywood T? How you feel about Big U,
Well,
man? I mean,
I don't live too far from the 60s. Okay, so when all this happened, I was headed to the swap meet, getting ready to go to the swap meet. My neighbor ran up to me and said, "Don't leave. Something happened on Crenshaw and Slauson." Soon, very soon after, people that were all crowded around there were saying that Big U had something to do with it. This was from the moment it began. And Big U had the nerve to to pull together a gang walk and walk in front of the Marathon store after Nipsey got murdered there. I mean, he got audacity. He is nothing but
Yeah,
a
it was a
demon.
lot of rumors. It was a lot of rumors floating around about that, how that whole shitty cuz ended
yeah.
up in front of the marathon store, and yeah, it's yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
just like Reggie White be talking about he the orchestrator, Big U is the orchestrator as well. And it's all catching up with him. And our Nip is smiling in heaven. Long live Nipsey Hussle.
So you feel like
All
the
right, beat
motherfucking
Nip.
karma done?
No,
Karma that
that's
came,
it.
yeah. She feel like she said that karma that came on Big U, man.
And I'm
Mm-hmm.
so upset. I'm
For
trying to
sure.
contain myself because how is it that a person as wonderful and good as Nipsey is
Mm-hmm.
gone and this
No, for
dirty,
real.
rotten black bastard demon is still here on this earth? I hope he
Mm.
rot in jail. I hope they flagrantly do something bad to him while he in holding. I can't stand that fool. I can't stand
He
because
had the nerve to ask for prayers.
yeah, I'm pray your ass get
I,
dying, man.
I find it interesting that the niggas that drop diss songs about this nigga end up falling down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
that
man.
that's a
Hey,
little
Mm-hmm.
interesting to me.
some niggas you shouldn't play with. You know what I mean? Some niggas, you know what I mean? Some niggas you
That's
don't
a
want to play.
fact.
Some niggas don't
Mm-hmm.
want to play. You shouldn't play with some niggas because they don't want to play. You feel
Right.
me?
They
So
should they
Everybody,
yeah, you
should
know
have
what I
they
mean?
should have
everybody
kept
ain't on
him.
that rap shit. Some niggas is really out here. Niggas is
Yeah,
really playing.
Hey,
yep,
look out,
man.
so
Talk
look,
to me
don't be
solo.
surprised. Don't be surprised if that nigga get look. And when he in that video, that last video he made, he was shook. He was shaking like a stripper, bro. When he said, "Oh nah, ain't no turning on me. Ain't no turning on me now." He wasn't saying that like, man, everybody need to stay down. He was sounding like Nino Brown, like nigga.
Yeah,
I'm
nigga.
taking I'm,
Yeah.
I'm taking a whole lot of people with me, nigga.
Yep, yep, yeah, nigga.
No, for
Hey,
sure.
he not only was he doing that, but he was throwing a call out there to let everybody know in the hood, let the '60s know, my nigga. Hey,
Mm-hmm.
man, motherfucking Luce Cannon and Bricc Baby, you did them niggas there, man. They finna roll. Goddamn, 100 and Wack 100. Them niggas talking too goddamn much. I mean, he was letting it be
Mm-hmm.
known, fam. And like you say, yeah, he was letting the streets know, nigga. If I go down,
We
man,
all
nigga,
go down.
we
That's
all
it.
going down, nigga. We all
Nah,
going
that
down,
make a
nigga.
lot of sense because
It
in that
sure
one
do.
in one of the videos, the reporter said the nigga was only pressing people that he knew had dirty or had other shit going on besides their legit business. You feel me?
Yep,
So
yep.
he know who playing dirty. You feel me? And yeah, that sound like some Nino Brown type shit for sure. Because he
Nah,
looked
for
hella
real.
uncomfortable driving to the turn himself in type shit.
And to make it clear, when Black Sam stood up to him and told him, "No, you ain't about to DP my brother,"
Hmm.
Nip did
Yeah,
not go with him that night, but they did get into it
yeah.
afterwards.
Yeah,
And
but
and
is
and
but is that normal, y'all, in LA? In LA, is that normal how shit go with the OG? The OG makes the calls and shit like that. You know what I mean? Was Nip?
Mm-hmm.
somebody
I
said the
mean,
Yeah,
'60s
it
killed
It
is.
more
just depends
'60s.
on what hood
That's
it is. I mean,
it.
yeah, to a certain extent. These young
Yeah,
niggas is out here freelancing a lot too,
Yeah.
though.
Well, nowadays, back in the day, yes, the OGs make the calls.
but
so do y'all? So tell
It
me, do
just
y'all feel?
depends
Do
on
y'all?
what hood though.
Hold
Like the
up.
'60s got
Hey,
a
hold
big
on, hold on.
ass
Kelly
hood
Dre,
though.
do y'all
Yeah,
feel
it got
like?
a big ass hood.
Do y'all feel like? Do y'all feel like Nip was wrong then? I mean, is that violating the gang? If the OG is calling shots and you kind of doing what you want to do and moving how you want to move, is that something that get you killed in LA?
That's what I wanted to know, man.
I mean,
jealousy,
based on that situation,
jealousy, and greed is what played a part in that.
yeah, based on that
Right,
situation,
because
it
this
was
was
a
for business, not
yeah,
gang.
that was a business thing. That wasn't
Business
really a
thing.
gang thing. So
Yeah.
I don't think in that situation necessarily. But I mean, if it's on some other shit, it could go that way. You feel me?
Not,
But
but
he
so
got a lot of power in the hood too. So like I said, they got a big ass hood. And niggas about 100,000 of them niggas, bro. Like
Oh
they
my
got a big
God.
ass hood. I mean, I was out there for the Nip shit when he passed in front of the marathon, nigga. All that shit, bro. Them niggas
Mhm.
is nigga, nigga. They deep. So
was it? But
it's you know what I mean?
But it
wasn't the
wasn't just
issue?
60s
Was
that fuck with Nip. A lot of people love Nip. The Bloods, a lot of people love Nip out there in
Yep,
LA.
we still
Yeah,
so
love
no,
Nip.
look
that's
though,
real.
right?
Yeah.
What wasn't the
Mhm.
issue between Nip and Big U supposed to been about Nip bringing Khaled to the hood?
It was a few things. It was a couple of things. That was
It
one
was
of
a
the.
couple things.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
Yeah,
was one
yeah.
of
It
the
was
things. You
some
know what I mean?
studio shit, the contract shit. It was, I think it
but
was
if
It
you
two.
sound, I
listen,
mean,
but if you
it sounded
listen to
like Big
Black
U
Sam
thought Nip
talk,
was getting too big for his britches. That's what he
Yep,
thought. He thought this
that's
nigga
what
just
it.
getting
Yep,
too.
there you go.
This nigga, yeah, he getting
Exactly,
money and shit now. He
exactly.
getting famous and shit now. The nigga, you know what
Yep,
I mean? His
yep.
brother standing, and on top of that, Nip got his brother standing there who really playing that OG role. Cause it's my brother. You know what I mean? So his
Mm-hmm.
brother, Black Sam, really standing looking at niggas like,
Mm-hmm.
nah,
because Black
fam.
Sam with the business, people try to
Yeah,
take that look because he looked like a studious, soft person. He's far
Right.
from it. Far
Mm-hmm.
from it.
Yeah, most definitely like an Indian nigga for sure. You talking about?
Yeah.
Thank you. Come again. Thank you. Come again. Yeah, you talking about? But now salute to Black Sam, man. The marathon burger over there, man. Black Sam still carrying the goddamn, you know what I mean? The marathon name on, man. So now he's still standing on business. We just seen that
Right.
nigga stand on business a couple of days ago in front of at the opening of that motherfucker, man. So and it was about Nipsey Hussle. You
Right.
feel
Mm-hmm.
me? So yeah, man. Nah,
Hey,
Black
speaking
Sam.
on standing on business, hey, I just want to salute that nigga Cowboy. That old OG was standing on business. He dope fiend this nigga Luce Cannon. A couple of days later, this nigga
He
go to
sure
jail.
did. He sure
Mm.
did, didn't he?
Is it a video of that shit?
Right.
Is it a video of that?
Yeah, I think there's a couple videos floating around. I think the problem is Cowboy was holding the camera. I think he swung on the nigga, then put the camera up. But they showed the nigga do rag. The nigga do rag was tight. Then after he swung on him, his do rag was all on his face. So yeah,
It was
yeah.
on. It was
And
on
the
Cowboy's
witness
new
dude said that
IG.
he dope fiend him too. The dude that
Yep.
was there.
He was on No Jumper or something talking about that shit. He said Cowboy swung on him.
Let me see. Let me see, man. We gotta look for our goddamn self. Goddamn it, we gotta see this shit for our damn self. Let me see what's going on here, man. Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
that shit. He definitely swung on him.
Here we go. Don't do that, bro. Don't do that, bro. Don't do. I got my baby here. I got my baby here.
Where Luce Cannon going?
That nigga going in the quickie bar, nigga, to go hide behind the vending machine, nigga.
We out here right now. Cowboy talking about he wanted to fade.
Okay.
Cuz ran like a straight hoe. Like, bro, jumped in the car and left when I put on my shoes, bro. This is some real shit. Like, cuz, like, nigga from...
But y'all see how these niggas run to the motherfucking internet?
I'm glad
you
y'all
see,
How
what are you
everybody
saying,
grab their
bro?
phone, Cowboy filming, this nigga filming, like, nigga, you can't even just get a fade no more, nigga. Everything is on camera, nigga. Somebody would have got shot, nigga would have put a gun, other niggas would have jumped in it. Nigga, you niggas are now suspects, nigga, of a crime. You know what I mean? So it's crazy how niggas run straight to the, it's like, niggas, this shit is a movie to niggas. Niggas don't think
Cowboy
they can
got
get
the
locked
fuck
the
out of
fuck
there
up.
because he on paper.
Put on my shoes, bro. Cuz ran like a straight hoe. Like, bro, jumped in the car and left when I put on my shoes, bro. This is some real shit. Like, cuz,
So let me know when I can
nigga
jump in
from,
real quick.
where you from?
I'm from Oakland, my nigga. You feel me? I was just trying to get this nigga Cowboy to flatten my tire. I'm trying to get brother to help me get my shit back to where I gotta get to. And then bro just get out the car. He trying to squabble with bro, but I'm like, bro, I got my baby in the car and all type of shit. Now ain't the time to be doing all that, Cowboy. Bro, I got respect.
But when I asked him for a fade, when I put on my shoes, what happened?
The nigga left. You feel me? I don't know why he left, but maybe he left because I got my baby in the car.
Nah,
that nigga trying to clean it up for him. Maybe that other nigga must know Cowboy. He like, nah, nigga, I don't know. But I guess maybe because, nah, man, cash bag, jump in there, cash bag. Talk to me, bro.
Man, what's up, gang? With salam to my folks in
Salute,
the panel.
Salam, salam, bro.
brother.
Real quick, man. I got to throw the Fed portion in there because of course, I got experience in it being in that system. Man, for them to gather up these folks, there's a lot of CIs that are involved in this. You know what
There
I'm
we go.
saying? There's hardcore evidence. Like these cats got CIs that are wrapped up in it. They got bugs on them. They got they got them wrapped up when the feds come in, as we know, it's a sealed case, man. You know what I'm saying? So it's not somebody just like in the street like snitching or hearsay. Like, man, they got these folks like they gonna bury homeboy. You know what I'm saying? This ain't no state case, man. You know what I'm saying? Like they gonna bury the shit out of him. So all that extortion money, he better lawyer up real good. You know what I mean? I mean
Yeah,
that's
that
just
is true.
Man, I don't think.
I'm just telling you what I know.
That legal
Yeah,
team
that is true.
that legal team finna drain his ass though. You feel me? And
Hell yeah.
that legal team finna drain him because he finna be fighting this shit for a while. Because it sounds like Big U is trying to get ready. We know Big U ain't the type of nigga go down without a fight. That nigga ain't pleading guilty to shit. Big U
Right.
finna say, nah, nigga. Big U is finna fight this shit. He do not want to go back to prison. This is a nigga that spent plenty of time in prison. He don't want to go back. You know what I mean? No telling what's on this nigga jacket when he get up in that bitch, man. Nigga saying he a CI and shit. Man, Big U is not trying to go back to motherfucking prison, man. So
Right.
he most definitely gonna either roll on some niggas
Hey,
I mean,
Skull.
and even rolling on
Skull.
some niggas ain't gonna help at this point, not with a murder
Right.
charge.
Just to point
If
out something. I don't mean to jump over you, Cali Dre, but just to point
yeah,
out
go.
something like the Puffy, like the Diddy case. Like he's only charged with one charge, like a Rico. You know what I'm saying? And look what they did to his ass. They threw everything under the sun on this dude. You know what I'm saying? Big U and his team. They threw him with the COVID. They threw him with a murder charge. They threw him with a
Right. A
racketeer.
lot of
They,
shit, man.
man, listen. They threw everything on the wall, and they're gonna see what's gonna stick. And let's say 4 out of 5 things stick. He's still gone. You know what
He
I'm saying?
gone 30, 40 years. He gone life. He
Right.
gone. You know,
So
I truly believe, fam, that they finna put this black man in jail for life. You know what I mean? They're
absolutely.
not
Please
playing
Yeah, I
with
do
this nigga
do,
no
too.
more.
please
His
do.
background and his history, man, they want this nigga off the streets, fam. Trust me,
Yeah.
bro. They got enough
Please
dirt,
Hey,
enough
allow
evidence
people
on
to
this
get
nigga
on
that
the
they
side.
know he a big bully. They know he been extorting, nigga. They been hearing about this nigga, man.
Mm-hmm.
This nigga is on top of the gang files, fam. They been hearing about this nigga since the 80s, my nigga, since the 70s, maybe. You dig? So this nigga, man, the LAPD ain't new to this nigga, how he get down, man. But now they got
hey,
enough evidence to put this Rico together and take not only him down, but about 15 other motherfuckers around him. So, yeah, I think he's the one they really want. A lot of people gonna take deals. A lot of these niggas still going to prison, even the one who take deals. And some people still going to prison. But at the end of the day, a lot like the chick who they caught on the goddamn on the wire. Oh, she most definitely telling. Yeah, she called that nigga and violated him then. He's
Yeah,
like
they
she was
all
already
rolling on
helping
each
him.
other.
Yeah, it's like she was already helping the feds by going back and calling that nigga to tell him that
Right.
the feds, you know what I mean? So you gotta watch everybody finna roll on Big U, man. That's why he was giving them warnings, man. Like, don't forget about me, y'all. If anybody can help me, man, reach out and help. That nigga need help right now, fam. Big U
mhm.
needs
Hey,
help.
Hey,
Yeah, he
hey,
need
man,
hey,
help.
that nigga
Scar.
should, when he seen Bricc Baby and Luce Cannon come to the scene running their mouth how they do, he should have been on the first thing smoking out the country long time ago, bro.
Yeah, but you can't
Facts.
run this shit, man. When the feds is looking for you like this, you all over the news. Remember, he was on the run. His face was all over everything, nigga. Yeah, he can't hide, my nigga. He can try. You know what I mean? I always
Hey,
tell a
and
nigga,
here's the
man,
thing too, though,
you,
man. Here's
you
the
can
thing
run, but you
too,
can't
right?
hide, man.
If you listen to if you listen to what Wack 100 said a while back, Big U money may not be what niggas think it is, bro. You know what I mean? This nigga was talking about he was helping him financially and some more shit. So I don't know how much you can believe in the nigga Wack. He did get this one right, but I've been paying attention to this shit, like I said, and
Yeah, man.
there's been some times when the nigga was talking about, Big U money ain't what it's supposed to be. So if that's the case, how much of a fight can he really put up? So I think that's another interesting thing to kind of look out for on this
I
shit
mean,
is you
I
know what I
mean,
mean?
we know his son ain't no top dollar NFL nigga or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? He ain't getting that gigantic money, but hopefully, little man can put 100, 200 bands up, something. You
Yeah,
feel me?
yeah,
The nigga need $250,000 right now. The nigga need about a
yeah.
$250,000 for this legal team for the next 2 motherfucking years for sure. So,
Well, well,
cause it's a big ass case. You
well,
know what I mean? This is
you can
hard to
bet on
fight.
this. They froze his assets because I know.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah,
But that way he ain't got shit. Anything that was there, but
yeah,
I'm sure hopefully Big U was smart enough not to put too much money in his thing because they already been watching him. Remember when he was getting the payments from the goddamn dispensary dude who was taking
bingo.
that nigga money that was the feds gave. Remember he started having the payments being shipped to another dude because he felt like they was already watching him. So I'm guessing Big U might have had shit in his girl name, different people name, maybe his kid's name, shit like that. Because yeah, if he didn't, my nigga, everything is gone, fam. Everything is
How
frozen
does
right now.
this affect his son situation though, Skull? You feel me? Like, is the Chargers looking at this nigga a little differently? Like, that's what I was kind of thinking too, though. Like,
Um, I
this
don't
shit,
know,
you know what I
man.
mean?
I mean, it depends on his performance. You know how sports go. It depends on your performance and shit like that. You know what I mean? If the nigga, you know what I mean, yeah. If the nigga ain't that good, the nigga be like, you know what? You a fucking
Yeah,
problem, just like your father. Get the fuck
I,
out of here,
I, I
nigga.
agree with you, Scope, because for the NFL, that's not a
You
good
just
look
like your
because
dad, man. Get the fuck out of here, nigga.
hey,
But other than that, I don't know. I don't think it'll affect his son in no kind of way,
but
man. You know what I mean?
behind like in the boardrooms, let's just say for the NFL, that's not a good look. They don't want somebody's son that's connected to that's supposed to be a gang leader. You know what I'm saying? Connected to the NFL. Like I'm just telling you behind closed doors how those folks talk. You know what I'm saying? And he's not no no top ranking player.
Yeah,
So
player.
I
Yeah,
Nah,
mean,
he's good though. He's
yeah,
solid though. He was
he
just
is
like a
solid.
third rounder though. He's
Yeah,
solid though. He
he is
just was
solid.
like a
Yeah, that
third
nigga is
rounder though.
solid. Yeah,
but
he played
that's
for
what
the
I'm
San Diego
saying.
Chargers still, right? What were you
But
saying, Cash
Yeah, I
Man?
think so. I think he's that middle linebacker.
But in the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? If this that serious, that's not a good look for that. Like that's a gang leader's head. I mean that's
No,
not
not at
that's
all. It's not a good look at all though.
professionally it's not right.
But that's why
Nah,
I asked the question. It's just like, you know what I mean?
I don't think his son will be caught up in this shit. I don't think this will affect his job too much and no shit like that. You know what I mean? Like I said, as long as he performing, doing his thing, doing what he's supposed to do for his team, he'll be good, man. But far as
Right.
all the businesses that Big U ran or owned and shit, like the organizations and all that shit over with. You know what
Oh
I mean?
yeah, yeah,
All
it's
that
frozen.
shit is done, fam. All them
Yeah.
people out of jobs or whatever, whoever was working for him, assistants, whoever was keeping up with the books, whatever, all them other that shit is over with, fam. So yeah, man. His son most definitely gonna come to the rescue, man, and look out for his dad, man. But other than that, yeah, Big U is out of here, man. I don't see him getting out of this shit. I don't see Big U being free ever again. The nigga too old to go do 40 years and come back. So they probably got to bury this nigga behind the prison, my nigga. You know what I mean? They probably got to bury this nigga behind the motherfucking prison. For real, fam. You know what I mean? It's
He
over
gonna be
with,
like
bro.
Martin and Eddie Murphy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. And on top of that, man, not to mention, man, we got to think about it. Whoever the shooter is in this Vegas case, right? Because they saying maybe Big U ain't the shooter, but whoever the shooter is, man, or whoever was in that studio that night they got into it, somebody's talking. You know what I mean? Somebody is fucking for sure talking, man. And all the evidence they put out right now, they're not giving us every fucking thing. Trust me.
Well, they put out a
Witnesses,
lot,
this,
didn't they?
It
Though.
seemed
they
like
put
a
out a
lot
lot.
of somebody's
Yeah.
is talking, my nigga.
Yeah.
It seemed like a few somebody's is talking, bro. That
Nah,
nigga
real shit.
600 said it's 460s, 8 witnesses. We heard the chick. You know what I mean? It's a few motherfuckers talking. That's
Yeah.
kind of the
Now,
problem.
hold on, Cream. You in the building, Cream?
Yeah, I'm here.
Cream, tell me, how does this make the West Coast look when it comes to these online characters? Not the niggas in the streets who we don't see. You know what I mean? I know, you know what I mean? It's some official niggas that don't want nothing to do with the internet. But far as the niggas like the Big U's, the Wack 100s, and all the gang bangers on No Jumper, how does this make the West Coast look to the world, to the people that's not there, that looks at these niggas as representation of the West Coast?
It's embarrassing. It looked like a bunch of a city full of rats. Like everybody just telling, you know what I'm saying? And that's supposed to be the number one code out here, you know what I'm saying, in LA. But
Mm.
everybody telling in live, like, you know what I'm saying? You just gotta run to the net with it. It's crazy. Especially Wack. He telling everything
Wack
on
telling every
That boy
goddamn
everybody.
his
thing.
That's the
mouth like
biggest
a
snitch.
bitch.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Wack be making shit up and all that, man.
Yeah,
Man,
Wack a gossip queen for sure, my nigga, and that's the
for
problem, bro.
real.
It's you know what I mean, but it's like you said, it's 85-90% of the niggas out here ain't, you know what I mean, they trying to do it the right way, or you know what I mean. But it's these whack niggas, and like I said, bro, it's the clout is a drug.
It's
I
the
mean, these
internet.
niggas, yeah, that
Hey,
shit a drug. I mean,
but
Yep, it
what if
is.
they try to tie him in with Little Dirk's situation? You know what I'm saying? Because I mean that's the Fed case too. You know what I mean?
And so
What if
and
they
so is
try?
Kangols.
They probably are.
I mean, check that out, right? So imagine, I mean, that'll be big. You know what I'm saying? If they end up bridging both cases together,
And
that's a
in
problem.
shitty talking, that's murder for hire. That's fed.
Yeah,
Yeah, not
yeah.
real shit, man. You know what I mean? And it's a lot of shit that could still come back on Big U. Like, you know what I mean? It's a lot of shit that, like I said, niggas figure to talking, ratting and rolling. Somebody already talking. You know what I mean? Look at the kids in the back, man. Look at that
Man,
shit.
you got a bus in there too.
Mm-hmm.
Look at them babies in the back, man. That's a damn, they gotta be a part of this shit.
I
That's
know you don't got no
embarrassing.
sprinter. You look like a
That's
little mini
embarrassing.
bus.
Look at that shit. That's embarrassing. Look at them
Oh,
kids.
Yeah,
that
that's a
That's
bus.
is. Oh
that's
my God.
embarrassing. That's a damn shame. That's a
That
goddamn shame.
is.
Yeah, they
That's
look,
sad, man.
they're
And I get it.
heartbroken,
Right,
man.
right, right. The nigga looking for sympathy still. He's on his way to jail.
Right.
Nigga,
That's
he's still looking
pathetic.
for get my face off this shit. I still want a job, motherfucker. Like you fucking up my goddamn future. I mean, come on, man. Look at
niggas
that poor
No,
still
for
baby.
using
real.
kids, bro. That's what he going to jail for now. Using the goddamn kid foundation to do some illegal shit. Like nigga, stop using the kids, nigga. You know what I mean? It look goofy, bro. It make the whole West kind of take a L, bro. We gotta take a L on this.
I
Man,
mean,
big
it make even the legit leadership in LA look bad because they gave him money. Why would you trust
Mm-hmm.
people?
yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
Shaq's name being thrown around in there is not a good look either. Now, you
Yeah,
know what I'm saying?
but Shaq, from what they make it seem like Shaq and Draymond Green believed they were donating to the foundation. So you know what I mean. It looked like they were trying to do a good thing. They thought he had a foundation where he was, you know what I mean, really
Mm-hmm.
helping
Right,
people, and
But
they
right.
no, but
donated.
no, but
Right.
no, Sko, they robbed Shaq before.
Well,
Shaq
I did.
came
Well, I
to
did hear
LA.
about.
Shaq name
Yeah,
popped up in that Main
Yeah,
Street case.
no,
yeah,
I
Shaq
did. No,
need
you
to
know what? I'm gonna
sit
say
his
this.
ass up wrong, nigga.
I did hear about Shaq. I think he was with Bone Thugs and Harmony, right?
yep,
Mm.
And niggas laid him on the grave. Said Shaq big ass was laid under a car dammer. They said they
yep,
had Shaq big ass. They got size 18s on, stretched out in the motherfucking parking lot, man.
yep.
Yeah, I did
Hey,
hear about that.
Yeah,
I heard about that.
Shaq need to
What
leave
was
this
it, the
street shit
Fat
alone,
Burger
bro.
on Los
His
Angeles?
name popping up too much, bro. He
Yeah, I
need to
heard
leave
about
this
that.
street shit alone.
Niggas did stretch Shaq out with Bone Thugs and Harmony one day, man. That was back in the gap. I do know that story. But yeah, but
Yeah,
Shaq,
bro.
but look, hey, look, but the thing about it is though, man, you know, when a nigga like Big U, you know what I mean, come to you and say, hey, if I need 20 bands, man, Shaq probably was like, shit, where do I send it, my nigga? You did. Shaq might have got some help from the 60s. You never know. You know what I mean? These niggas everywhere. Shaq big ass, but they got a story. Think about it after he got robbed.
Yeah.
After he got robbed, the 60s might have stepped to that nigga, hey fam, we'll make sure that shit don't happen again. You feel
Hey,
me? Like,
Shaq just
yeah.
cash apped him that shit.
Yeah,
You know?
Cat, this nigga, shit, he needed a donation. Hell yeah, Shaq gave that Draymond Green too. Shit, these niggas go party in LA. Everybody in the industry hang out in LA. So that's why it's so big out there. Because if you in the business, you gotta go to LA for something. And when you
Yep,
come
Mm-hmm.
out here, nigga,
yep.
if you think you finna party without
Mm-hmm.
looking over your shoulder all night, you got me fucked up, nigga. Because if you don't pay me, I'ma send the
Mm-hmm.
niggas who gonna get you. Yeah, we gonna send niggas to beat you up, to snatch your chains. And then when they bring me your chains, I'ma call you and I'm saying, hey, I got your chains, my nigga. Come get them.
Mm-hmm.
You feel me? Yeah. Yeah.
But
Then next
but
time
you
you
want to
come,
know
you
what's
know.
crazy, Sco? I was rolling down West Boulevard at Hyde Park. That's right dead smack in the 60s.
Mm-hmm.
It's a laundromat there. I have been eyeing it for a while, but you got to be careful where you buy business at here. But it was two white men just standing on the corner talking, pointing at the laundromat, pointing at the building across the street, probably some developers.
Mm-hmm.
And nobody did nothing to them. They didn't have to check in. They didn't get extorted. Black people do black people the worst, man.
Right.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy, man. I
I
just,
mean, I mean, yeah, I mean, but that's the street culture though, man. You feel me? I mean, you can only fuck with people that's you know what I mean, that's they got that street mentality, man. Nobody else, white people ain't afraid of that kind of shit, man. You know, white people look at niggas like they goofy
And these
outside
white
doing this
people
kind of
Yeah,
was
shit.
standing smack dead in the hood.
yeah,
One of
they
my
gonna call the
bodyguards
cops
told
though.
me, he said, T, stay the fuck off of Hyde Park, please.
Yeah,
And I
Hyde
said,
Park, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
said,
Stay away
what's
from
going
Hyde
on in
Park.
Hyde Park? I ain't know.
And them abs, them
And
pimp
then
abs.
they had the Scooby
Mm-hmm.
cream on the gangs in my neighborhood. It's like, nigga,
Mm.
you got a red vet and a blue Hummer. No. I
Yeah.
shipped them shits to the East Coast. I got a white car. I was like, is that cool?
Okay. No, for
Yeah.
real.
yeah,
And
stay
you over
neutral.
there? Yeah. Mm-mm. Yeah. Stay neutral.
Nah, man. Hey, but at the end of the day, y'all big motherfucking you is gone. Whack 100 is online telling everybody, hey man, I told you so. I tried to warn his wife. I had to drop that the feds was coming days before they came. Bricc Baby, man. Bricc Baby and Luce Cannon are sitting in the custody
But
tonight, man. You know what I mean?
hey,
Eating
hey, Sco,
goddamn
you see how he
Popeyes and
started
shit.
throwing Whack 100's name around before he was about to turn himself in? If
Yeah, man.
anybody,
Yeah,
he
man.
going. I think he's going. You know what I'm saying? Gonna start spitting some shit like, if I'm in, you coming in, homie. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying?
We
Like
Oh
gonna
yeah.
that's
hear
the.
we gonna hear about Wax soon too, cause he talk.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I
That's what
think
I
he
was
was trying to
saying.
get
Man.
Yeah.
Wack and them cleaned
Nigga
up,
fuck around here
man.
about Whack on the side of a goddamn highway in Vegas some goddamn way.
Okay.
For
No, for
real,
real.
okay.
that
Right up to
that's what
15.
that was. I think he was trying to get them boys cleaned up, man.
Damn,
For
man.
But
real.
I mean,
It's,
it's over
So
for
like he
Big
was
U, man. It's
like he
over for
was
Big
putting
Yeah.
U,
the
man.
word
Wack and Big
out
U
on
used to
Wack,
be tight
man.
at one point too, bruh. So
Yeah.
these
They
niggas
did.
probably been running this play together at some point. You feel me? So again, but I'm trying to tell y'all, Wack 100 is CS2 back, man, and he's a confidential source, my nigga. So I don't think the streets is gonna have to get to him because it ain't gonna be no law enforcement.
Hey, but Kelly Dre, right before this happened, wasn't Loose Cannon online talking shit about Wack?
Yeah, sure was.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
little plays.
Some people
That's
thought
that
it was a play
internet play
though.
they
Yeah, some
running.
people thought it was a
Yeah, that's
play.
that they running plays against each other type shit
man,
to get their numbers up. Yeah, man.
I think this is the gayest shit I've ever seen. I can't believe I'm living in the air like this, man. I'm dead serious, bro. I
Nah,
can't
real
even
shit.
believe I'm
Hey, it's the
witnessing this
new
shit.
wave, fam.
This
Niggas
shit
get
crazy.
online. Hey, it's a brand new wave, y'all. Niggas get online. Even niggas that know better, OGs, niggas that's been in the
Mm-hmm.
game, niggas that's been in the system before. They don't
Mm-hmm.
give a damn more. Cap and you know what I mean. And clout is the biggest thing right now. I mean, clout is almost. I mean, it's almost equivalent to money right now. Niggas would rather
Right.
have the clout. They don't give a fuck about nothing, man. Because people believe
Right.
clout brings money in some form or fashion. So everybody want to be known. They want clout.
Mhm.
If you beefing with a nigga, the world gotta know about it. If you kill a nigga, the
Mhm.
world need to know about it. If you out here
Mhm.
handling business, and because we didn't heard Big U even talk about extorting niggas, and telling people that hey, if you come to LA, the best thing for you to do is link up with my people, so you ain't got no problem. I mean, that's extorting niggas, man.
Oh
Nigga,
wow,
he
yeah, for
said
real.
Yeah,
that
for
nigga said this
real.
on the Breakfast Club. Nigga said it
Hey,
right on the
look,
Breakfast Club years ago. So it's like
Mm.
these niggas are telling on their goddamn self.
this is the
Give me
Mhm.
the
first time I've
cash,
ever
nigga.
heard
Fuck
in my
the
life
clout.
to be a gang leader, you know what I'm saying, or to be a head of an illegal organization, a criminal organization, and to be online saying, "Hey, I'm the leader," like talking all this shit. Like it doesn't make no sense. Most cats back in the day, in my heyday, you know what I'm saying? Like if you had any kind of affiliation with anything, you keep that shit on the low low. You wouldn't even have a Facebook page. You see what I'm saying? Look, he's on a video talking about how he's turning himself in, and he's the head of all like the blue rags. You know what I'm saying? Like to me, this shit don't make no sense. Like, why are you even talking?
He the head
Like,
of the Blue Rags in the '60s. You got to
Yeah.
remember,
Yeah,
it's
no,
a
not
lot
not
of
all
different.
the
It's
blue
a
It's a
lot
rags,
of
lot of
just
different
just the
people.
gangs out
60
here.
blue rags.
yeah,
Right.
you know what I mean.
Yeah,
But
the
but
nigga
they
started
but
the
he
Blue
but he
Rags.
ain't learned shit from John Gotti. So that's how John Gotti got his ass in there for
But
life.
yeah, exactly. He got a little bit too
Being
big, man. For
flamboyant.
for you know what I mean. He had his hands in too much shit. I think Hollywood T said that shit or Cream one of y'all. But he had his hands in too much shit, bro. He fucking with the mayor's office. He on the streets.
Yeah.
Like fucking with the write down serial numbers for
I
the
mean,
police. Like nigga, you you
the
you
nigga
doing
was
a
live.
whole lot of shit.
But fuck the bullshit. Nigga was live though. You know what I mean? Like the nigga when it comes to some gangster shit, man. Like because everybody talk about this gangster shit, this and that. But this is it. This is what that
Mhm.
real gangster shit is
Yeah,
right here.
that's what it looked like.
Yep.
This is
Yeah,
what it is.
that's a
So
fact.
I
yeah.
don't
Yep.
So to
That's
understand
a
it,
everybody
man.
that
fact.
hate this nigga, remember to everybody that glorify this shit or niggas who say they wouldn't snitch, they'll stand on. But anybody who living by any street codes, remember this is nigga. This nigga is the streets.
He's
This is
street.
the
Mhm.
streets right here. This is the type of
Uh-huh.
niggas you're gonna run into outside them streets. Niggas don't give a fuck about nothing or nobody but they
Mhm.
motherfucking self in their pockets, nigga. You can get knocked off, nigga. Nigga get you locked up, nigga. It don't matter, nigga. I'll move anybody out my way. That's what the streets really is.
Mhm.
And snitching come along with that shit, man.
That's
Niggas gotta,
right.
if you in the streets, you better know that snitching comes along with being in the streets. Don't get mad when a nigga rat on you. That's been a
Yep.
part of the game. These niggas for sure gonna fold. Stop thinking these niggas got morals and values and you
Mhm.
know what I mean? Oh no, I'm not telling. I'm staying unbit. Nigga, that
No,
sounds good on a rap song. But
Right.
in
Right.
real life, nigga,
Exactly.
nah, man. Nigga
That's
pointing
real
your
shit.
ass out to go home. Nigga put his kids before yours, fam.
hey,
Who
look,
get
Mhm.
a
back to their
fish,
babies
Hey,
first?
hey,
a fish with
Sco.
its mouth closed doesn't get a hook in it. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
And these
That part,
motherfuckers
cashback.
got their mouth wide open. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Like it don't make no
Uh-huh.
sense.
Hey, go.
Every day.
I want to say that ain't everybody, bro. I know some reputables. I got some reputables in on my team and in my family, homie. So it ain't everybody, but a lot of niggas. These niggas is telling though. You know what I mean? But it ain't. Trust me, it ain't everybody. I got niggas that's holding their own, and I want to salute them niggas for just standing up to what they you know what I mean got to do. But it's a lot of niggas out here slipping
But
and
that
sliding
that
and
that clout
and,
is
and
worse than fentanyl. It got
Oh
them
yeah,
hooked.
man. Oh yeah, that clout, man. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Hey, man, I don't put it past no nigga, man. Like I said, all you gotta do is be in the right situation. When you start facing them football numbers, man, niggas, nigga, I mean, we
Uh,
done seen some of the most hardest niggas, change
That's
up
real shit.
when that 50 and that 40 you put on the table. So it's just all
Yeah.
about what type of nigga you are, man. But
Mm-mm.
I think if he had a way to get out this shit, if Big U could solve 10 murders right now, I think he would. You did. I think
hey,
if Big U had a
Just
way
like
out,
I
I think he
said,
would.
just like
Mhm.
I said with Lil Durk.
hey,
You
you know what
looking
they
at
used to say in the feds?
Buck Rogers type numbers and for his time, so he might be saying, "Hey, well, this is how these people got to drop, and now I'm gonna give you up and this and that and the other." 'Cause he definitely but they say Dirk solid that he ain't gonna ever tell.
Oh no, he's 10 toes down. But hey, Hollywood, see, you know what they used to say in the feds? Get
What?
10, give 5 to a friend. You know what I'm saying? That's
Yep,
what they do.
yep.
I'm dead serious.
Who is
Hmm.
Alice? Who is Alice? Alice,
Get
talk to
10,
me,
give
gang.
5 to a friend.
Alice, talk to me. Elise. Your name Elise or Alice? Talk to me, gang.
My
Okay.
bad. It's Alex. It's Alex. Could you
Okay.
hear me?
Okay. Alice. Suit Alice. What's good, gang? Talk to me.
I was trying to figure out, anybody ever think that what Big Union was extorting Quando Rondo, and once the money ran on out, that was the result of his cousin getting killed or whatever,
Mm.
and maybe Bricc Baby probably started trying to hang around Dirk and them or whatever and whatnot, so they could redirect the investigation towards Dirk and them.
So you don't believe Dirk
Knowing
had
they
nothing to do with
be,
the murder of Lil Pab? You feel like that's really with some Rolling 60 shit.
yeah,
But no,
yeah,
but you
and that's why
realize.
Bricc Baby was trying to mention
Hold on.
Dirk name.
But Alice, you realize they got 3 niggas from Chicago that took flight from Chicago to LA, and them niggas talking like a motherfucker. One of them niggas down there ratting and rolling. So I mean, they got some Chicago niggas in custody that's tied to motherfucking
Yeah,
Dirk. That's not looking too promising for
but
Dirk. I mean, I understand the
the
Big U
niggas,
situation, but that ain't looking too promising
yeah,
for Dirk. I understand maybe Big U helped them niggas and guided them niggas, you know what I mean, helped to show them niggas where to get the guns from. Maybe that. I'm not
Right.
saying he did that, but I understand Big U maybe kind of helping them niggas or giving them niggas the go. Like, yeah, y'all can do that out here, my nigga. I ain't tripping. You know, he fuck with Dirk. But I think that's Chicago business though. I think that's some Chicago shit
I
for
think
sure.
Bricc played both sides too. You feel me? Because like you said,
yeah.
Quando is supposed to be 60s. You know what I mean? So, but I don't think they got no respect for that nigga though. To be honest
No,
with you,
not
and
at
that's
all.
why he
You
Yeah,
got
know,
lined up. That's why he got lined up. You feel me?
yeah, for sure. Like I said, it beat you maybe assist them niggas, and you know what I mean? And have a few niggas look out for them when they touch down, and you know what I mean? Tell them niggas how to move. Yeah, I most definitely say that could be a possibility, man. But I do believe this shit stems from Chicago. I'm not gonna lie to you.
yeah, it probably stemmed from Chicago. I don't think Dirk had played too much of a main part in it though.
Nah, I
I
think
think they
Dirk.
kind of,
I
I
think
believe
Dirk
I think
name
they,
I
might have been
believe
I
all
think,
over
I
that.
think that it went too far. They was
I
gonna
beg to
extort Dirk
differ.
too.
nigga,
I think they was talking, they
Chad
was trying
Banks,
to extort Dirk too,
Chad
but
Banks,
the feds got
you
hold
you
of it
would
first.
you with me, fam? I beg to differ like a motherfucker, fam. I believe, I think Dirk name is all over this shit. I think Dirk
Yeah,
name, you
Dirk
know what I
name is
mean?
all over that
Yeah,
shit, bro.
I think Dirk ain't looking good at all in that situation. We look at the evidence, man. You know what I mean? Like I said, man, we see flight tickets and shit, OTF name, and you know what I mean? All the evidence they got over there, man. Now Dirk is most, and Dirk
But
was
wasn't
in
that a
L.A.
business card?
Okay.
Them niggas was booking flights with OTF credit cards and shit,
Yeah, with
man.
their
Yeah,
credit
that's
card, with a
Dirk name
a
all
company
over that.
card.
Yeah, that's what makes it so crazy.
And then he told the
OTF
nigga
business
keep
card.
my name out of everything.
Yeah. Then he told them niggas, hey, keep my name out the shit. He texts one of them niggas, hey fam, by the way, keep my name out this shit, my nigga. Yeah, but when they
This
was
shit
on their
make
way
no
to
sense
LA,
to me, man.
niggas on their way to LA say, by the way, fam, keep my name. Then Lil Durk was also in LA. He just went on the private jet and brought one of the so-called shooters or niggas that set it up with him on the private jet. So I mean, yeah, that's
Right.
not looking. But like we said, could Big U been the nigga who said, yeah, fam, I okay that out here. You know what I mean? Because that might be the type of
Yeah,
shit Big U got to okay. Maybe the Big U okay that out here. Maybe so, but
Yeah,
man, Big
somebody
U
had to
name is
get that
tied up in a
drop, man.
lot of shit, man.
yeah,
Big
because
U
all
name
of
is
a
tied
sudden
up in
it
a
just
lot
seemed
of
like
shit.
Bricc Baby just. It seemed like Bricc Baby just started going on podcasts, just study mentioning Dirk name, mentioning Dirk name and OTF, and like he just took an interest in him all of a sudden, hella
You
much.
know what? No, you know what that is true though. And you wonder that, like, why was Bricc Baby on there? You notice, hey man, niggas die for pumping gas. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Shit, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck is this nigga talking about? Like, this nigga's giving away hints and clues. You notice ever
Right.
since Lil Pab got murdered, ain't no more slide for Von. You know what, nigga? Like, what the fuck? And everybody is watching this shit, gang. We all just sitting back watching this crazy ass shit, man.
Hey, you know what I think though? If anybody knows about unsolved murders and bodies, it's gonna be Big U. And I guarantee you, once you give up a body or two, you know what I'm saying, to the feds, oh trust me, whatever you had, all that goes out the window. I'm dead serious, man.
Yeah.
You think that man, like you said, he's got another 20 or 30 years to sit down and wait and like watch his son play
Hell nah,
football?
nigga.
Nah.
Nah,
Hell
not at
He
no.
gonna
all,
be like
bro.
one of them folks. I had to do it. I'm sorry, everybody snitched on
But
me. I had to return a favor. I
I
put
wanna
my
I wanna
flag down.
offer y'all this though, man. I wanna offer y'all this, right? This nigga ain't just a Joe Schmo out there, bro. He really a top dog, and so in that position,
I agree.
that can backfire on you. You know what I'm saying? You start getting piranhas, targeting your ass wherever you go. It's 60s everywhere, nigga. They all over the world, nigga. You know what I'm saying? And so I just, I would think twice about that move. You feel me? He might have
But
to just eat this shit.
look at the mafia. When what's his name snitch in the mafia? What's the name of the shooter? I forgot the damn.
You talking about
He's
Sammy the
famous.
Bull?
Sammy the
yeah,
Bull.
Sammy the Bull, yeah.
Yeah, look what happened with him. Yeah, does anybody touch him? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I mean that's Italian gangs. I mean black gangs is a little different, my nigga. I don't think they following the codes. Like niggas
I
is, you know what I mean? Niggas is going.
I
Niggas is
agree, but they're a little
freelancing.
bit more
Yeah,
organized
Niggas
though.
yeah, it's
Cali
a relay
Greg, you
race
know what
to
I'm
get to
saying?
this nigga. You feel me? Like
is
if he go that route, you feel me? Because like I said,
but
they
but
deep, homie.
hold
They
on.
one of the
What
deepest
route
gangs.
are y'all talking about? The snitch route?
Yeah.
No, but
Snitch.
cash bags. I don't think the snitch route is on the table for this nigga. I think he's the top of the menu for the feds. I think they
If he
want
gives
everybody
up
to roll on
bodies,
this nigga.
Scope.
I don't think so, bro. Cash bag. I don't believe so,
Yeah,
dog.
Hey,
I think it's
Scope.
his time
I'm
to
with
sit
you,
down,
Skull.
bro. Yeah, I don't think it's nothing that he can say or do because remember, it's the whole family out here. The DNA has been all that shit, man. This Vegas case, the extortion. I mean, all these, man. I don't think it's not. If that was the case, man, he'd be free right now because they would continue to let him give them information on the outside world. You feel me?
Yeah.
If he could turn in enough niggas to stay free, then he would have already done that. They would have never got to this point. So I think they tired of that nigga. They like, nah, fam, we got to put you away, my nigga. And I think that Vegas body is the reason. All that extortion shit and this and that. I don't think that really plays a big part.
I want to remind you of something though, Scope. What's the name of that movie that Denzel Washington played? The mob boss when he was Frank
I was
White.
gonna say Training Day. Okay,
American
American Gangster.
Gangster.
Yeah.
No. Yeah, the American
Gangster. Yeah.
Yeah, so remember when he snitched in the end? He had like, man, so many life sent. Like the dude was gone, and he
Yeah.
ended up doing 20 years for everything he did.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying in general. It's
Yeah.
dude. Let me tell you something. I was in the Fed. I'm just giving you an example to y'all. Man, listen. These folks will turn on their father and mother in the end of their heyday. I swear to God to you. And I understand and I respect what Callie Dre is saying. Him being top of the list and all, man, forget all about that. He'll
Yeah,
give all that up.
Yeah,
that's
but
not
you
even
saying at the
in
end of their
question right
heyday, I
there.
think
But
you ain't it. He's nigga, he's active. He just got a body a couple years ago from what the police just you feel me? So
Yeah.
them
On top
Gotti
of that,
niggas is
yeah.
older. Like them
And,
niggas is like 60s and
And
shit.
they
Like,
say
you know
this
what I
nigga
mean?
was already a confidential informant, so we thinking to ourselves, man, if he was really working with them people like that for real, giving up all this information, he should have slipped through the cracks still. They should have never, you know what I mean? They wouldn't have piled all this shit up on that nigga if he was already like really getting down to business and bringing murder after murder after. This nigga be too valuable. You know what I mean? Fuck that body he caught. So I don't know what kind of information he was supposedly giving them or how he
Yeah.
was cooperating, but nah, I don't think cooperation can get a CI who's now accused with 30 motherfucking charges. I don't think you can get him out of this shit, man. I think they
Yeah.
want to
And I
make an
think you got to
example of this
question that
nigga.
Luce Cannon shit
Yeah.
now too, the serial numbers and all that. Because if he was really
Yeah.
doing all that, I mean, they'd probably, they
Yeah.
probably wouldn't be pressing him like this.
I think it's just too much on this nigga, bro. You got, you know what I mean? You got this family breathing down these homicide investigators neck in Vegas and shit. I think it's just too. It's just that time, man. It's just
Yeah,
that time,
It's
my nigga.
definitely
but
You
some
gotta
time.
sit down, fam.
And
Yeah,
about that
you done
Vegas
got
but
Vegas
situation,
organization
involved.
pushed
Yeah,
that
you done
too.
got Vegas involved. That's a problem.
Like
somebody
his whole I can guarantee you Trump's little the way the new way of government is. They picked that file up and they were like, all right, it's time to go ahead and grab this dude. Let's go ahead and start cleaning up house. You know what
Yeah,
I'm just
they
telling you
faced
what.
investigation going on for 4 years, fam. So you're
Right.
right, man. Maybe it was just finally time to go ahead and
Yeah.
it's about that time. Bring these niggas in, man. But salute to everybody. But everybody drop off the
Oh,
panel
just
for me,
about to
gang.
say
salute,
Drop
salute.
down,
salute,
man.
bro.
Everybody drop. Cream, you get the fuck out of here
Salute.
first. Everybody drop
That's
down,
not
gang.
nice,
Salute, man.
though. So that
Salute,
was
gang.
not nice.
Salute to. I mean, come on. She's trying to
Hey,
predict,
so
man.
I have something to
I
say
know
about
it,
the
Sco. I know.
DNA.
Hey, you like the bag studio? You know what I'm
Salute,
saying? Look
gang.
at that.
No,
This
salute,
is the
my
bag
nigga.
studio.
Nigga, you act like the new JB, nigga. You know what I mean? Hey,
Hey,
it's
Skull,
hard in
can I
there though.
say
I
something
like it
real
in there.
quick?
That's hard. That's hard,
Go,
cash bag.
go.
Salute.
Before
Talk to me, fam.
I go, I just want to thank Dallas for Luca. Call me Laker Dre, Luca Dre from now on, my nigga.
Get the fuck out of here, nigga. I threw you out. You didn't leave on your own. I threw you the fuck out. You did not leave on your own, nigga. I threw you the fuck out, nigga. That nigga didn't leave on his own. I got his ass the fuck up out of here, fam. Yeah, nigga act like he left. I'm out now, nigga. I threw you out, nigga. Get your motherfucking ass on, fam. We don't want to hear that shit, nigga. My team is down right now, nigga. I get it. The Mavericks are down. All my players are injured right now, fam. So, I mean, shout out to my nigga AD, Kyrie, my whole squad, man. We down right now, man. But don't worry about it. When we get healthy next year, I want to see the Lakers bring their ass and bring the white boy with you. Bring the white boy with you, man. You know what I mean? Now remember, Luka didn't want to leave Dallas, my nigga. He was forced to go over there. So shout out to Luka, man. I ain't hating on Luka. Luka didn't want to leave. He had just bought a house in Dallas, man. But you West Coast niggas, y'all been tripping about that Luka Doncic shit, my nigga. Us Dallas niggas, we don't appreciate that shit, my nigga. Don't start no Dallas LA war in this motherfucker, fan, because you know the results. Y'all Dallas niggas coming too real. We too real. We too real. You know what I mean? So yeah, Dallas, LA, don't start no Dallas war, man. You did for real. Shout out to my Cowboys, my Mavericks. All that shit, man. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? All that shit, man. You dig? All that shit. We don't want to hear none of that bullshit from you niggas, man. We don't want to hear none of that shit, man. You dig? You dig? Who the hardest rapper ever from LA, y'all? Who is the hardest rapper ever from LA? Tell me in the chat. Who is the hardest rapper ever from LA? I didn't think so, my nigga. You know what I mean? I didn't think so. Yeah, I didn't think so, my nigga. I didn't think so, my nigga. Ice Cube, man. Pop, Ice Cube, man. Come on, man. Easy. Man, come on, man. Ain't none of them boys got shit on Post Malone, man. Stop it, man. Ain't none of them boys got shit on Post Malone, man. Stop it, gang. Get the fuck out of here, man. Ain't none of them niggas y'all just named got shit on Post Malone, man. Stop the bullshit, man. This is Dallas, Texas, my nigga. Big U, man. Big draws, man. He's out of here, gang. Big U is out of here. It's going to be a lot of talking, man. This story will keep developing. It's going to be a lot of different stories online. Y'all know how we do it over here, gang. We don't break the news. We just break the news down. Salute to the West Coast, man. The West Coast be deep over here. I fuck with the West Coast hard. Shout out to the West Coast. Y'all looking like, nigga, what the fuck are you talking about, Skull? Anyway, gang, I'm bullshit, man. Ice Cube, one of my favorite rappers of all time. Shout out to LA, man. Salute to the West Coast. But it's a lot of artists that be able to go to LA now, man, and maybe not be extorted because, you know, you lock a nigga like Big U up and just another nigga take their place in the city, man. You know what I mean? It is the city of gang banging. When you come out there, you might need a few niggas to watch your back. So I don't know if Big U was doing niggas a favor, if it was a service that was really needed, or if Big U was just really fucking everybody over. It was his time to sit down. Karma spun the block. Some people think with the information and news we heard today about the indictment and Big U turning himself in that this shit sounds a lot like what might have happened to Nipsey Hussle when it comes to the young man in Vegas, man. You dig? Wack 100 is online going crazy right now. I told y'all niggas, I tried to warn niggas. People are saying, yeah, Wack, because you work with them fucking people, man. You've been talking, Wack. You've been yapping too, nigga. And if it wasn't to them people, you damn sure been online insinuating a lot of shit, gangster. You dig? A lot of these niggas online now, man. That's where it's at now. If some gangster shit is going on outside, it's not real unless it's on the internet. Remember that. That's why we don't break the news. We just break the news down, goddamn. You hear me? Nigga, we wasn't there. We didn't see shit, but we damn sure gonna break down what the fuck we heard is going on. That's why we watch the real news. We wait for shit to really come out. But Big U is in custody. Luce Cannon in custody. Bricc Baby in custody. Them niggas down there, man. Niggas that are eating frozen burritos and Popeyes. I don't mean Popeyes chicken. I mean them little circle Popeye with the carrots and the peas in them. Man, nigga got them shower shoes on, jumpsuit and shit. Welcome home, Big U. Welcome back, Big Draws. Right, welcome back, Big Draws. God damn it. Damn, Big U. We said last ride is still sad, man. That last ride, man, man, bro. That nigga had his kids with me. They back there looking sad and shit. No, daddy, no. Nigga, it's over with, man. Shout out to Big U kids, man. Shout out to his son, man, playing for the San Diego Chargers, man. This shit is fucked up, man. You did. It's fucked up. Your dad's still out here in the streets, nigga, in his 50s, nigga, but a lot of OG niggas still in the streets, man. But Big U, his name was circulating too much, man. Like I said, too much online. The nigga history is just crazy. There's all the stories about him. He should have known him. People been watching him the whole time, bro. You know what I mean? Especially when the dude who owned the dispensary was getting money from the feds, giving it to big goddamn U for the extortion money, and Big U caught wind of that kind of and started having him direct the money to somebody else. Nigga, you should have, man. It was too late by that time. You know, by that time, it was too fucking late, man. But salute to everybody that pulled up tonight, gang. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to everybody that hit this pound tonight, man. Salute to the West Coast, man. Hollywood T, Cream in the Mix, Cali Dre. Salute to everybody that pulled up, man. Compton Bomb, Cali Blue, man. Cali Scope Blue. I know you pulled up, man. I know you pulled up, but you know what I mean? Come back up next time. We might cover some more of this shit tomorrow, man. Salute to everybody. Sean Williams pulled up. You know what I mean? Yeah. Salute to everybody in the building, gang. Shout out to everybody that popped out. Cash bag. Salute, my nigga. Salute, fam. But till next time, we'll be back, man. Like I said, it'll be more about this shit developing tomorrow, man. We'll learn more about this shit. Wack, well, you know, these niggas finna get to talking, my nigga. You know what I mean? Wack 100 damn sure gonna talk. You know what I mean? These LA gangsters, these OG niggas, they jump right online with this shit. So it ain't over with yet, y'all. There's gonna be more on this story, man. But till next time, I'm out this bitch, gang. It's Big Skull Gang and no gang or don't bang. Remember, we don't break the news. We just break the news down like a pound, man. Salute to the West Coast, y'all.
Hey, I keep it G at all times. At all times, keep it G at all times. I ain't lying, keep it G, that's all I know. Hustling, flipping dope. Salute to a real G when you see us step in the
I keep it G at all times. Check with me at all times. All this money in this bitch, oh, can't you see it's all mine? I ain't got no 9 to 5 when you with me, it's all crime. In Frisco, bringing the bitches, what you see is all dime. In San Diego with 90 bricks, fly season all on my feet. Rest in peace, my nigga Guapi used to put us on plenty licks. Rest in peace, my nigga Dre, he used to tell us go spend this shit. Go to LA, get some bees, make a box and it's in this shit. I've been flipping with Stony C. Us niggas is footprints. Pull up and then step on shit. Clover Jesus, the mob, them the ones that I'm stepping with. Lil Flip put me on, so he the one who I'm repping with. Keep it G at all times.
Look at the whole gang, man. Look at the whole gang. I see y'all good, man. Y'all, it's your boy Just They Know the Scope. We don't break the news, we just break the news down. It's most definitely Scope gang or no gang or don't bang. Hey, we're gonna stay real over here, man. Big Scope gang. Salute to everybody that watched this video. Make sure y'all like the video, subscribe to the channel, hit the notification bell. I do live streams all the time.
It's Scope gang or no gang or don't bang. Salute to everybody. Good. Hold on.